Hey everyone, my name is Simpsy. How you all doing? Welcome back to some more Shogun 2 Total War as the Date. Alright, let's get stuck into the campaign. Alrighty, welcome to the campaign map. We have skipped through the intros. Alright, so we are doing a modded campaign, so some of the UI, the text, the units will look slightly different. Mod lists are available via the Discord and YouTube members. Alright, let's get stuck into this campaign. So, Mastery of the Arts. Firstly, we want to go with the way of Chi. Diplomacy-wise, we currently have trade rights with the Hatayama, which are one of the stronger factions in the game from what I can remember, as they are split between 4 provinces over 4 areas of the map. We currently are at war with the Mogami, and we've also got this rebel army to deal with as well, which I believe is one of the daimyo's relatives. I thought that army was actually further south. Okay, let's have a look at the clan. Family tree wise, Haruyame is our daimyo. He is self-centered, which he gets a +1 attack, that's nice. Casually brutal, +1 repression, and a minus chance to get assassinated. He's 26 years of age. He has a brother, Yoshinori, and he also has another brother as well, Sane Moto. He has a daughter and a son who's 2, so we can probably look to maybe marry her off at some point. We start off with 1 unit of Yari Samurai, 2 units of Yari Ashigaru, 1 unit of Bo Ashigaru. Awate as a province is quite strong, and then we've got the daimyo's brother there. Now, I believe we start off with a blacksmith. Yes, so super up here in the north. That's going to be really good. We're going to be able to upgrade our katana samurai. So I think first things first, we deal with this rebel army. We probably could look to move south to secure this iron mine. The eastern part of the map is very large and sparse. It's very easy to defend because it takes like 4 or 5 turns to like move around. Like the topography is good, a lot of natural defenses, but to conquer all of it will take some time. Like for example, I think it's going to take us like 4 turns to get to Yugo to even try and seize the, I believe it's a stonemason or a quarry there. But family tree-wise, pretty good. We've got some nice starting units and positions. So I think we'll start off with getting some rice paddies to help out with our food, as we currently have 0. Then we could look to upgrade the fort itself. But I think it's not a bad idea to upgrade our harbour, as we do want to try and secure this trade node in the north. Now, territory-wise in this game, like the island of Kyushu has like the best territory in the game. Like most of Western Japan here has all like the really good cities. So we're not going to get some really fantastic large cities until we sort of move into the center and interior. So it's going to take a little bit of time to build up. Nice and defensible. Corner camp here in this edge of the map. But we'll see how we go, I guess. Okay, so do I build roads to be able to navigate? I do kind of want to be able to keep a nice, consistent flow of units. So let's get a unit of Yari Ashigaru and Bo Ashigaru as well. And I guess we'll wait 1 more turn to get those roads. Alright, let's move the daimyo in here. And let's sally out and deal with this first army. So we're coming up against 1 unit of light cavalry, 2 units of Yari Ashigaru, and 1 Bo Ashigaru. We have 800 to their 620. Let's fight this one upon the battlefield. The Battle of Morioka, 1545. I've been to Morioka in real life, not gonna lie, absolute shithole. Okay, let's start the deployment, get away from the fog. Okay, so looking at the topography of this battle, why is this just such a massive hill in the way there? Yikes. And there's a lot more valleys and stuff over here, so I think we're gonna go to the left-hand side. So ideally, we'll move our Yari Ashigaru there. We'll put the Yari Samurai here. We'll use the brother to try and bait. We'll try and skirmish with you, and we'll sit you here. And then we'll see how we go. So try and advance to here. We might even be able to move you here. And go with something like this. Now, we've got to be a little bit cautious with fatigue and not wanting to sprint everywhere. So let's zoom in and get some cinematic shots. So here is the Date Daimyo, Bo Ashigaru, Yari Ashigaru, who are so good in Shogun 2 Total War, just for like the cost-based analysis. Okay, so what are they doing? They've moved up their light cavalry, and their archers are trying to take the high ground. Okay, so we'll try and form up against them. We'll take some pot shots at their cavalry. So advance. Let's continue to about here. Maybe you try and move to here. I want to try and draw this cavalry over here if we can, but we'll see. Let's continue to move to a more advanced position. For example, we are using a mod that doesn't have the balloons, although they're good for reducing arrow fire. I think it just looks a little bit more aesthetically pleasing not to have them. Okay, so they've moved up there. Yari Ashikaga there. Let's make sure we properly defend these guys. I can't move up here. Okay, we're going to get our archers to try and focus their fire on their general unit. We could get a lucky shot. Now we're starting to take some hits. Do we really want to try and push up this? It's a bit ridiculous. How about we try and flank around here and get on the side? Yeah, there we go. It's starting to move. Move back, charge. You might be quick enough to get there. Because we want to bait these... There we go, perfect. These Yari Samurai into this. You charge here. Okay, go after their archers now. Okay, move. Okay, we haven't done as much as I would have liked. Pull back to here. Okay, so we're going to sandwich this unit here. But now I'm getting caught with my general. Let's drop a rally. Unfortunately, he's been shattered.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
Okay. So, we might have got the brother killed. Alright, at least their general's dealt with now. Let's charge up this hill. So, it did work in theory. Now, we do have a charge bonus, even if it's up a hill. Oh, they broke anyway. Just seems to be their archers here. So the Yari Ashikaga are engaging. We managed to take out their general early, which is probably going to give us the win in the end.
My lord,
nice. Let's get the general to continue the battle and try and run down as many of them as we can. I feel like the terrain of that one could have been better. A little bit unlucky. Nice. A decisive victory. Let's end the battle there. Okay, so we deployed 800. We lost 224. And we got rid of this Date rebel army. Looking at the casualties sustained and inflicted, the Yari Samurai got 178 kills. Yari Ashikaga, 181. Nice. So, unfortunately, we didn't run them down completely. I will move you back. And we'll try and finish these guys off once and for all. That's annoying that we had to waste a little bit even more movement there. But no matter. I suppose we've farmed 2 battles. So, that's going to work out. Getting 2 lots of experience. Right. We're not going to be able to get back into the settlement, unfortunately, to help out replenishment. Alright, let's have a look at the traits we just got. Retainers wise, let's see if we got any good RNG. +1 loyalty. +1 honor. Oh, it's the same. Well, let's go with Daimyo honor there. And let's go with strategist. I think the +10% movement, being able to move around Awate, is probably a smart play. I don't think we need defense that much. I'm not going to be that highly aggressive with the Daimyo just yet. So let's drop 2 points into this. And not a bad first turn. let's end the turn and continue. We're currently getting Inspired Endeavors, which is a 25% wealth generated across all provinces. Nice. Let's continue on. Now we're going to try and mobilize westward. We got some Bo and Yari Ashigaru now complete. Let's just move into the settlement itself. Okay, well, let's go with roads here. We eventually want to try and get a trade ship, and I think I'm going to keep Date Yoshinori in the settlement. I would like him to come with us, but because he is so depleted unit-wise, he's going to take a little bit of time to sit there and convalesce. Alright, let's continue to go with Bo and Yari Ashigaru, especially if we're going to be sieging. So let's continue to make our way westward, and we'll see how the AI reacts. Okay, Way of Chi is now complete. Let's go with Bushido, I think. We could switch to that, but we get a +1 clan happiness. That will help our public order issues. -5 naval upkeep for all navies. Rice exchange, and we also get roads. We are going to be building a navy soon. I think we'll just go with the clan-wide happiness. Let's go with Zen. Okay. So, let's move to the border here. We could slightly move off to the forest here, as it will be winter next turn. And we're going to lose attrition if we move into here. And this could be used as an ambush opportunity. Unfortunately, the Tokugawa clan has been destroyed. That's disappointing. Okay, back up north. Let's go to our port. And I can't get a trade ship yet. No, that's going to take 4 turns. And I need to actually get a trading port. Okay. Well, what I still could do is move a ship to this area to sit here. I don't think anyone's going to contest us in the north. This is like Hakodate in the province of Hokkaido up there. Okay, so let's move these 2 units south. And like I said, I want to try and keep a nice consistent flow of units coming in. We'll eventually move to Katana Samurai, but we'll see. Okay, diplomacy-wise, we still can only negotiate with 2 clans, so there's no point of doing anything just yet. Alright, let's continue on. Okay, so the ship is now being constructed. Let's move it north to scout and have a see. Okay, so now we have 2,000. We can go with the trading port. Now, do we take the hit to move? That's what I'm sort of thinking. Being out in winter could cause some issues, and it will allow us to bring more units in. Alright, let's kill 1 turn and continue to move more units up. Alright, let's continue on. Now, the only problem is pushing into Yugo. Unless you can intercept their army, it can be a quite messy siege. So the Ikuiki and the Hattori have declared war, from what I can remember. It's been so long since I've played this particular campaign. Alright, let's march over the border and continue to use the forest to our advantage. Okay, so we've managed to scout 1 army. We're still going to use the forest to our advantage instead of sitting on the main road here. The recruitment and replenishment is coming, but now it's been slowed. Let's continue to get more units. And, oh, we've actually been seen here by an enemy fleet. Okay. So I can maybe just try and get some line of sight, maybe? No. Okay, I was going to see if there was anyone on that. So we'll move back, so we might actually have to build up our navy quite a bit. Okay, well, let's see if an opportunity opens itself here for us to strike one of their enemy armies. Okay, so they did move south. We just got no clue as to how many units are in there. Okay, so we've got a little bit of line of sight now. Unfortunately, they've hunkered in. So 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's quite a bit. Still using the forest to our advantage. We'll continue to ferry troops over to the front. It's probably not a bad idea now to focus on getting some katana samurai. Okay, they've now moved here, so we can sit in our port unharassed. Okay. Let's end the turn and continue. We might get a fortunate opportunity if they move out. No, unfortunately they didn't. Looks like they're still sitting there. Alright, let's start the siege of Yugo. I would like to bring more units up if we can. But maybe not. We could combine the two. But we also could move these guys here. If they get attacked, they could bounce them back. Okay, so let's go back into this siege. What are we working against? 2 units of Yari Samurai, 3 Yari Ashigaru, 2 Bow Ashigaru. Do I have enough? We only outnumber them by 100. So I'm going to continue to the siege. I'm going to be patient. If they attack me, it would be more favorable. And the longer we wait, the more reinforcements we can bring in. Also, they could bring up another army that we could intercept potentially. We'll see what happens. And let's try and get some more ships here. They look like they want to block my port anyway. Alright, let's continue on. Because offensive sieges in Shogun 2 can be quite costly. Nice. So they actually have engaged me now. You were defending against them. So, can I see the battlefield? No. So we're fighting on the plains here. Alright, let's fight this one upon the battlefield. They're coming at us. So, thankfully now we're fighting a field battle. Okay, let's see what we're working with. Oh, nice. So, is this impassable? It is. Okay. That's a massive amount of high ground up here. We could... I'm just trying to gauge the landscape of this battlefield. So that's not passable. But this is some really nice high ground here. So this right flank could be protected. Alright, so... let's move back here. Go with something like this. We could even push further back to get the high ground advantage. Archers can sit further back. And we'll move back into a bit more of a... Can I... Yeah, I can move further back here. Alright, so not too shabby. Alright, what do we got here? We've got Yari Wall, which we can deploy. I'm kind of tempted to do so. And we'll leave it at that. Because at the end of the day, they have to attack us and close the distance. So, can I make that a bit better? Something like that. Alright. Archers will slightly move further back. Something like this. And I could very well protect my flank even more and go with something like this. Alright. Let's keep the general on the downside of the hill here. So that arrow fire doesn't hit us. Alright. So a nice strategic position. Go with something like that. There we go. The battlefield is very conducive for us in this defensive position. Look at that. Fear the Yari Ashigaru shield wall. Nice. The daimyo sitting back here. Let's wait for them to come. They have to traverse the battlefield quite a bit. I'm surprised they actually came out and attacked us. They probably knew we had additional reinforcements coming. No other archers or anything we can do. Fire at will's on. Okay. Am I happy with that? Slightly angle it more. Now, we've always got to weigh up whether or not to charge. As the Date, we do get a bonus, of course. But at this stage, we're still fighting with tier 1 units. So we've got to take that into consideration. Although Yari Ashigaru are pretty strong. Okay, so they are starting to Move into the open field. How are our units not hitting them? How are... Wait, what? Okay, so now we're starting to shoot. I was going to say. Okay. Focus on targeting their archers if we can. We might need to slightly move up. Alright, a little bit of skirmisher fire going on here at the moment. Now, we do outnumber them, archers-wise, so the longer this goes on, we're going to have a better favour. Look at that! And we're probably getting some venomous volleys in. I'm trying to think if we should just focus one good volley on them there. Get everyone to target this one unit. Try and devastate them. Yari Ashigaru! Focus on the one on the left. There we go. Okay, they are starting to move up slightly. Another good volley. Okay.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
Our general's starting to take some shots, and they are starting to move here now. So just have to be a little bit careful, because in Shogun 2 the units are incredibly reactive. So let's make sure we move back over the line, as the bulk of the enemy infantry is now starting to advance. Let's continue to try and pepper them. They are charging uphill at the end of the day. Let's drop an Inspire and see how they go. We should have the positioning on them. They're going to be fatigued, but fierce fighting is now breaking out on the front line. Just need to try and hold. Okay, so I could maybe, if they lock in here, look to move my unit or general around. No, try and target their general now. Okay, they are now starting to waver. Nice. Our infantry are holding for now. Get my archers to try and hit their cavalry unit that's charging up against me. This is a beautiful Shogun 2 battlefield. Okay, they're crushed there. Perfect. Okay, they've been slightly moved, which is unfortunate. Alright, let's break out of this and charge. Let's continue to get my archers here. Let's go... Oh, I accidentally dismount. That's so annoying. Misclick. Alright, charge here. What's happening with my archers there, though? They're moving around the place. Okay, break out of formation. We're going to start moving here now. If we can remount back up, that would be ideal. Alright, start to flank now. Alright. Everyone break out of your positions. Go, 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 go. We're going to charge downhill now. We've got them on the back foot. Alright, cavalry. I will have to be a little bit careful if this bulk of this army moves back, but we've probably got an opportunity here now to get the daimyo to fully charge against their bow Ashigaru. Man, arrow fire in this game is just so satisfying, but here comes the daimyo. Okay, let's continue there. We're chasing them down the hill now. Perfect. We've absolutely decimated them on the field of battle here. And let's try and continue to run down as many of them as possible. Perfect. Oh, I'm so happy that we didn't have to deal with an offensive siege. We were pretty fortunate that we got a quite conducive battlefield. It was like perfect for our army and units, like to a number. Okay. Compared to that first one, it just shows you like terrain can be such a massive difference in these older games. But they did build up quite a bit. A little bit more than what I anticipated. That's the only issue. If you get... Sometimes you can... Sometimes that army moves out of the settlement and you can intercept it in the forest. But unfortunately for us, it was dug in. They probably were better off just to sit there, but... We're in no rush. I suppose the longer we wait, the more units we get in. But 2 solid victories, if I do say so myself. Let me know in the comments, what was your first Shogun 2 clan? I think I played as the Date pretty early on when the game released. I did play Shogun 2 a lot back in the day when it came out, but I've had pretty much a massive 10-year break up until last year. But it's good to be back in feudal Japan. Let's end the battle there. Okay, close victory. Really? Okay. So we only outnumbered them by 100. They lost 1,080. They have 160 remaining. We lost 386. Looking at the casualties sustained and inflicted. The Yari Samurai got 225. The General got 211. Nice. The Bo Ashigaru should be performing a little bit better than what I would like. But overall, not too bad. The Katana Samurai has been completed. Oh, okay, wait, so we didn't just take it this turn. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so we'll move these additional reinforcements up. They got hit with winter attrition. That's rather unfortunate. Maybe I move you back here then. And is 16 enough? It's probably enough. Okay, back up in the north. I probably just want to try and wait. We want to try and get a trade ship. Let's continue to build our navy up slightly. And let's get some more Yari Ashigaru in. And Bo Ashigaru, actually. Alright, we can auto-resolve this one now. We don't need to manually play it. Now, from what I remember, peacefully occupying is something you really should do. You shouldn't really loot in Shogun 2, as it's not that the predicted public order penalty of -3 is terrible. It's the fact that it makes you dishonorable with the other daimyos, and diplomacy. Managing diplomacy in Shogun 2 is really important. So we don't want to get the negative debuffs. Oh, it actually says here, looting will damage all buildings within the castle, and you will have a negative effect on the daimyos on it. Yes, so that's something you got to keep an eye on. Obviously in Rome 1, you're better off to enslave. Medieval 2, you're better off to sack in certain situations. To be fair, there are times when it just doesn't really matter. When diplomacy is, for all intensive purposes, shot, and you get like a ridiculous amount of money. Okay, so we've managed to acquire superior stone. That is going to be incredibly vital for building castles. The trade port has been constructed, and the Mori clan are now done in. Nice. So we're going to be able to get a little bit of line of sight here to move this way. Fair few rivers. We can't trespass through there. Okay. So let's repair the castle. And unfortunately we can't build anything. Do I stop this recruitment here now that we can get units from here? Oh, okay, I have to wait anyway. What do I want to build? Date bulletproof samurai. We haven't got near Tomo rocking up, do we, anytime soon? Getting a market is quite nice. Getting a Mitsuke. Maybe we get a market and we repair. The thing is, I need units. I think you should always be recruiting units in this game. Nearly sometimes more than... I want to keep up the effect. Oh, we can't even recruit from here anyway. Yeah, I don't want to get lax on our recruitment. I do want to continue to pump out units consistently, so we'll do that. I guess we rally up with these two. Alright, let's sit here. Actually, you know what? Actually, I've changed my mind. Because what's going to happen is I've got public order here I need to deal with. If I can get... this... I'm going to have to sit here anyway. So I might as well build a market. And it might help out. Alright, let's do that instead. Change my mind. Because we are going to have to leave some units there. And I would rather recruit from here now. Okay. So we haven't been attacked up here. The ship has now been built. Now, in an order resolve, because I don't really want to manually play this, we should be able to win that. Oh, wow. Why are they so decimated? Oh, if I knew that, I would have gone out earlier. Nice. And we've managed to capture 2 of their ships. Sweet. Well, let's get these trade ships going, and we'll move to the node. I don't think anyone's going to be there. That'd be incredibly unfortunate if they were. Okay, so let's leave 2 units. And how does it affect our public order? No, okay, it's not an issue. Okay, so let's go with this then. Let's continue on the move. And we'll be able to rally up with the rest. Let's get some more units here coming as well. Actually, you know what? Let's get some Katana Samurai. Alternatively. Okay, diplomacy-wise, nothing really else we can do. Clan management. Oh, right, we can do some commissions. I forgot that was a thing. Ah, damn. -2 recruitment upkeep. He's not really sitting on his own. Commissioner of Supply and Movement Replenishment. Sure. Let's give him the Commission of Supply. Alright, so I'm curious to see how many units they're going to wield from this province down here. I think up in the north is better for them. We crushed 8 units, but it's still going to take us another good 4 or so to actually get down here. Alright, let's continue on. They could send an army up, potentially. They did have 2 units that escaped, didn't they? Alright, the trade ship has now been complete. So... oh, what the hell? It's in a different spot? Okay. Let's move up here. What I could do is potentially send 1 all the way down here. I reckon it's probably going to get taken, but there's probably no harm in us moving down here. But the only problem is we do actually... it will get us encountered with other factions, which could be kind of awkward. Okay, let's move to the border. Okay. I feel like this is a strong enough army, so let's move over. Reinforcements are coming. Let's move you up as well. Alright, let's continue on. But so far in a really good position. The Date can be tricky early on. You can actually get like griefed around here if you suffer major casualties in that siege. So the settlement is down here. So just have to be a little bit careful moving through here. Okay, now we're good. Let's continue to the border. Continue to recruit and trickle units. Let's hire a Mitsuke. And we're going to be able to use him as a bit of a agent of chaos eventually. Actually, I'm going to cancel this. Right, back over here. Let's get some more bow samurai. Get these katanas coming along. Okay, let's move you here. And that should help our trade significantly. So we're currently getting 175, which is nice. Trying to think how many units I should send there. I don't think we're going to get attacked. Maybe I just send like a good chunk like this. Risk it and see how we go. And then move you here. There could be a chance. We could get some RNG that there's no one down there. Okay, we'll see what happens here now though. Let's continue on. In theory, we might have another siege. Okay, so it's now winter, which is unfortunate. Okay, so there's only 3 units inside, thankfully, so we're going to be able to take this. We're going to move up. Let's hope we don't get ambushed. Nope. It's just the last of them. 2 units of Yari Samurai. 1 Samurai Retainer. So we currently outnumber them here. 2. Nearly 3 to 1. We're going to take the auto resolve. Perfect. Only 187. Oh, that's definitely worth it. We could make them my vassal, but we're not. We're going to peacefully occupy them. And that should be the last of them. Oh no, the Atomo got defeated. And now we're not at war with anyone. Perfect. Well, now these guys can sit here in my own province. They don't need to move into that territory in the winter. Perfect. Okay, we're doing well. We're slowly but surely building up the Date clan. You can move here now. And you're moving further south. You just got to be a little bit careful on the high seas there. Sucks to suck, Usegi. They're trying to go for that. Okay, so we want to try and sort of stay on the coast as close as we can. We don't want to get high seas attrition or anything. Okay, we've actually found them now. They border with us. For now, it's probably not a bad idea to get a trade agreement with them. Maybe we can demand some money. Would 1,000? Would they be interested in that? No. So let's just try and get trade with them. Okay. And I suppose we leave it at that for now. Where do they sit? They sit here and in Fukushima. Okay. Now, we do have a trade agreement with the Hatakeyama. It's quicker to move from here. Alright, so let's get everyone down south. Let's mobilize and we'll eventually go to war with them. We might need to, unfortunately, cancel that trade agreement at some point. Oh, we can't afford the replenishment there? Seriously? What do we even got here? Yari Drill Yard, stables. Oh, nice. Alright, let's continue on. I don't think we're going to get attacked during the end turn phase, but you never know. This is Shogun 2 at the end of the day. Anything can happen. In the wild, wild lands of Japan. Clan adopts Christianity. Yikes. Uchi. Okay, we'll just wait. We could attack now. It would save us a turn. They will have some more units inside. Do I take the risk? Or do I wait for the majority of my army to get here? We could get a unit of Yari Samurai down here. Actually, you know what? We should get some cavalry. I do feel like I've been lacking cavalry in this build. Okay. Let's continue to move the navy south. Is that still the best way to get to that trade node? Because we'll just set it there. Because then we can get katanas in. Yeah, let's wait a turn. I'm just trying to think preemptively. Should I cancel this trade agreement? I think I will.
My friend, welcome. Come, speak your wisdom.
Yeah, so let's do that. Oh wow, why did we find the Takada?
Sometimes
would they be interested in an alliance?
Shall we see what our journeys have in store for us?
I go back and forth on my pronunciation with the Takeda. Takeda. The Takeda clan. They're allies with the Usegi, the Imogawa, and Hojo. They're a pretty powerful ally if you can get them on side. We could maybe pit them against each other. I'm just trying to think, because if we do make an alliance with them, we might be able to turn them on the Usegi, because we're going to eventually probably have to go to war with them and their warrior monks. Look. Yeah, let's see what they say. Okay, so they're not interested anyway.
Speak.
Potentially I could offer them some money.
Honesty and clarity much.
No. Okay. So
Speak and do not
maybe we
mumble.
just
Honesty and
leave it at
clarity
that.
march forwards
Could I offer them like
together
100?
in negotiations.
Koku? 100 yen? No. Okay. Alright, let's give it one more turn. And we'll go for this settlement here.
Ideal for riding
Okay,
down
that light
fleeing
cavalry has now
enemies.
been constructed. Oh, nice. The brother has come of age. Is he all the way back here in Awate? He is, unfortunately. Okay, let's move my Metsuke into range. We actually might be able to do... Okay, we can't bribe the settlement. I was going to say, is there any, like, actions we can do down here? No. Okay. So we can't even push over the border. So unfortunately we can't do it this turn. We're going to have to give it one more. Yeah, we still might be able to. Alright. Let's... Actually, is there anyone we can negotiate with or with anyone? No further in the south. Dude, they're a pretty big clan down here.
Please speak honestly, and I will
Wait,
give you good
if I
attention.
declare war upon them, we're at war with the Ashikaga shogunate. Oh my god. I didn't realize how many it would draw in. Well, maybe we're not going to get a war with them. Yikes. That's a bit more than what I could deal with, I think. We're at war with that many clans? Seriously? Okay. New plans. I guess we have to go and deal with the Usegi. Ideally, once my navy bypasses them. Is that seriously the alliance block they have from the get-go? Oh, rip. Okay. It's actually a pretty big decision to make. I'm just trying to think. We found the Honma there. Oh, so that's actually them. So that's one of them. The Ashikaga shogunate. That's pretty bad. Maybe those other two clans aren't that much. The thing is, we need to build up strength. Because we're eventually going to have to go to war with the Usegi. It's like, oh, if we don't go after them, we go after the Usegi. But the thing is, then we're at war with the Takeda clan, so...
Let us hope that today ends well.
I could give you
now speak
him.
of your wishes and intentions.
Is that a daughter? Hang on. No, that's my son and heir. I can't do that. Where are we? What do the Honma have? Okay. We actually have a navy nearby. We have to go all the way back up here, though. No, I think they're going to be able to slink past. I think we do it. I'm going to try and renegotiate. Do I negotiate with Usegi? Because we might be able to get a clan to be at war with our enemies as well. Or if we've got more allies, it might deter the Takayama's allies from coming in. So, I'll renegotiate with the Takeda clan, because ideally I would rather have an alliance with them. So offer them 1,000 and see what they say. Okay, so they're not interested. I guess we try and make trade with the Honma.
Welcome.
Can I get a hostage from them? No.
Because
Because that could change things. Maybe try and get them on our side. Okay, so they're straight up not interested. Were they like an alliance?
Meeting may with
No. Okay. Well, I guess we just do it. We'll see who comes in on their side. Yikes! All of them did. Alright. So be it. We'll try and move everyone south. I can't... Oh wait, so the Honma didn't come in. Interesting. But we kind of made them a pariah state. Alright. So, we'll get some more Yari samurai coming in. Nothing else we can do here. Hopefully my navy doesn't get intercepted, but you never know, it could very well do. Alright, let's continue on. Now, it's unfortunate that we're at war with so many factions we can't negotiate peace with. Alright, let's move in. Oh wow. They have 5 units of Katana Samurai, 1 unit of Yari Ashigaru, no general though. Let's continue the siege, we outnumber them by 1,000. Let's continue to pour more units in. So let's get everyone down south here if we can. Oh, we can just move you from this province. Oh, perfect. You don't have to go all around the windy way of the mountain. Okay, construction is kind of stalled, but that's okay. It's probably not a bad idea to get some roads here. And we are currently still recruiting here. We haven't been intercepted or anything. We're still going for this trade node, but hey, it's still a bit of a long shot. We'll try and renegotiate with the Honma. Oh, nice. They are now interested in trade. We have the Sata clan. Who are they at war with? Usegi, they have some allies there. Let's continue to perpetually annoy the Takeda clan. Okay. So, we'll give it one more turn. We'll see if they come out and attack. Ideally. If not, we'll fight an offensive siege. Looks like we're going to have to... Oh, the Usegi and the Takeda have broken their alliance. I wonder what exactly caused that. Does that mean things have changed politically for us?
I am here to
Will
listen.
they
When
seek
you have
allies
spoken in honesty,
in us? No. That's unfortunate. Okay, still flooding more troops south where we can, so unfortunately it does look likely now that we're going to have to try and take the settlement by force. But that's okay, we're going to have our first siege of the series. Let's continue to move my Matsuke further south. We don't need it sitting there now. I don't think we're going to encounter an enemy fleet, but there's always an opportunity. We found someone there. Unfortunately, we can't trade with them. Need more ports. Okay, well, let's fight this one upon the battlefield. The Battle of Sendai. We have 2,847. And we are coming up against 1,500 of them. They have 2 archers. We have 5. Right, let's fight this one upon the battlefield. At the Battle of Sendai, 1548. Now, in theory, it might have been better off to auto-resolve that one. Particularly that they don't have a general inside, but we'll see how we go. We should have really good skirmishes against them. Okay, nice dry day, perfect. Not the biggest settlement either. They do have 2 lots of arrow towers, which is unfortunate. So that's something to keep an eye on. Okay. I don't think they're going to sally forth against us, but they could. Okay, let's divide into 2 army groups. I think we want the majority of our archers on one side, though. Or no, maybe we do split them. Have a couple of options to go for. I don't think we can actually target those arrow towers, though, that well. Okay. Let's move into an advanced position. No one needs to run. And we'll move up and hopefully bring this settlement under Date control. What are the range of those arrow towers? Okay, they're not in range just yet. Yep, so we can't target them. We haven't even got flammable ammunition yet. I think technically we could hit those arrow towers if we somehow had flammable ammunition. Alright, so we'll slightly move up. We'll try and hit those units inside. And we'll try and do the same here. I might go with a loose formation on both of them. Okay, so just try and hit the closest unit you can. Okay, so they're starting to hit us now here. Maybe I move slightly this way, because they've got their own archers trying to hit me. Alright, try and hit for that. We don't want to be taking fire if we can avoid it. Slightly move back. We want to be peppering inside the settlement, while us not taking any casualties at all. So let's reform like this. We might just need to constantly move and angle them. From here, we're not really taking any losses. So this side seems to be better for now. It might not always be, but we might just need to move. So slightly advance. Or maybe we just need to... Actually, you know what? Maybe we just need to go like here. Maybe you not. Maybe need to like move over here. There we go. As soon as they start taking fire, pull back. These guys seem to be doing a bit better. Yikes, they are hitting me pretty good here actually, to be fair. Oh, just be careful. We don't want to get too sucked up in. Jesus, those guys got shattered there. It's that unit embedded here now. Okay. Move slightly back. Try and hit that unit if you can. Okay, they're now getting hit from here. I'm just trying to inflict skirmisher damage on them as best as we can, but they just continually move, of course. We don't want to. We want to try and lose as few as we can. Okay, we might just need to call for an assault here now. I think we'll do it. Right. Let's try and go for the gateway here. Let's send some units up. And we'll see how they react. We'll move our archers up into a more of an advanced position to try and take some of the fire away. I would have liked to soften them up more, but I don't know if we can get much better than that. We've already taken about 80 each per unit. Time to go, 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 go. They do seem to be targeting my archers, which might not be a bad thing. It will give our infantry some breathing room to come up. I'm just going to have to watch out if it does get a little bit low. I am prepared to fully flood in cavalry if need be. The gateway on this side has now been fully engulfed. Still keeping a watchful eye on those units. I'd love to know the casualties sustained and inflicted, but we can't seem to see generally. Okay, so that's now been destroyed. Let's charge on in. Maybe just full on charge. Don't even worry about going on the walls there. Nice. Let's continue to go. We'll move my cavalry up. Alright, come on, flood on in. We do have a charge bonus, so we should try and use it if we can. There we go, come on, get in. Fear the Date clan. Now, there's a lot of units inside here, so we've got to be prepared for some reasonable losses. Alright. Let's get everyone in. Yikes, we are wavering in some areas, which is unfortunate. Where's my cavalry? I think we're better off going from this other side. Let's move the general up. We're struggling from here. We might be better off to swing the cavalry over on this side. Oh no. We're starting to waver a bit in some of these key areas. That's not good. We need to get this cavalry inside. It's actually imperative we do. Move the general up as well. What are we coming up against here? Yikes. Maybe I should have waited a little bit longer. This is going to be quite costly in the end, I think. We need to get these arrow towers under our control. Or at least somewhat neutralized. Try and get my cavalry to try and hit them around the back at least, or try and cycle charge something. Continue to get my archers to advance. Let's drop another rally if we can. Any unit that's not fighting needs to get back in. Move to this side then, cavalry.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
Every archer unit needs to be moved up at least. My brand new cavalry being absolutely put to work. If you recover, you need to get back in quick.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Unless our archers can save it for us. This might be GG's. My infantry have well and truly capitulated. Yikes. They did not perform as well as I would have expected. We didn't soften them up enough, I think. We still haven't lost just yet, but it's not looking good. Try and fire into this. You try and fire into that.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display!
These brave samurai are fighting to the absolute bitter end. Not having this watchtower under our control probably is costing us a bit. Try and move something like this.
The men are fatigued, my lord, and some must rest.
Alright. Units do recover and come back, but it's just not enough. Continue to fire into this. You push for that. We potentially could commit a unit. Alright, capture this tower with one on this. Wait, no, wait. Oh, they pushed us back. Okay. 52. I could do a charge. We are risking the daimyo though, but it might be worth it because there's only just this one unit on this side. Alright, let's move him in. We are going to risk the daimyo here, but we'll see how we go. They are shaken. I just don't know if we can save this.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display!
Like, try and move around here. So they've got a unit there. Just get this arrow tower under our control. Ideally, that's what we want. Alright. Try and get the brother around here then. Alright. Maybe try and cycle charge around the back here. Move back here. We might move the daimyo out. Damn.
Our entire unit
I think it's
has
GG's.
perished, my lord.
We can't come back from this now. It takes something wild. Let's go back to a normal formation. No, maybe. Hang on. If we somehow form something like that,
All its
right,
ammunition, my lord.
do you still have? Well, come, hang on. If we can somehow, we actually technically might have the numbers on them. How are we going on time? Oh, we've got heaps of time. We just need a hold. Well, if you hold something like this, right? You get in here. Wait for them to commit, and then we'll try and hit them from the sides and rear. Yeah, there we go. Commit, and then go for that. And go for that unit and sandwich them. Oh, they broke, but... Hang on. We still want to try and do a similar thing. And go like guard mode. Sit here. Go for that unit that broke out. that's been a bit rogue. Completely try and crush it. Okay. Go around this side now. Sit like this. Alright, come on, swing around this way. Okay. How about we try and hit them from a couple sides? Let's see how this charge goes. Wait for the daimyo to be the last one in. That's what we do. Try and cycle charge like that, see if it works. Oh, this is way too close for my liking. Hey, I just need to switch on here.
My lord, a glorious victory will soon be yours.
Nice. Come on. Oh my god, this is way too close. Okay. The cycle charging seems to be working. There we go. Only one more unit now. My god. Mein Gott. It's just this one unit now. Nice. We pulled it back from the brink of defeat. Yikes. That was costly, for sure. Pyrrhic victory. We outnumbered them 2-1. Dude. Shogun 2 can be brutal at times. Unfortunately, we lost those 2 newly recruited light cavalry units. 1 unit of Katana Samurai. 1 Yari. 4 Yari Ashigaru. 1 Bow Ashigaru. We only have 428 remaining. Yikers. The Katana got 145. Bow Ashigaru 112. That could have, for all intents and purposes, straight up have been a defeat. Okay. Are they interested in peace? We're not in the best position to do so. No. Alright, well, at least we're making a bunch of money now. He's now gone up in stats. We'll chuck the one in there so we get a 30% movement. And I'm trying to think where I want to go with. Standard fight's always really good. Improve rate at Bushido Arts Mastered. Ambushing. Maybe we drop this. +2 charge for cavalry. That's probably not bad. Alright, well, unfortunately on that note, it is time to end episode 1 here. Thank you very much for watching. Like, subscribe, all that good YouTube stuff. We've managed to take 3 provinces in quite quick succession. Unfortunately, we are at war with the Ashikaga shogunate and the Hatakeyama clan and the Tsuchi. I don't know how to say that. We might look to make plans and preparations to go against the Yuksegi at some point, but although we've secured a large chunk of our eastern border here, mastery of the arts, we've gone down the way of Chi early on. I like to do that for the economic bonuses. I would like to go with tea ceremony, which will give us a +10 diplomatic relations and 1 to the daimyo's honor. But because it's going to take 8 turns, I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to go with Bushido now, so we can get the 1+ morale. Here is our family tree, slowly but surely growing. clan diplomacy-wise, we're currently at war with the Ashikaga shogunate, the Hatakeyama, and the Tsu in the center here. I would like to make peace with them if they're interested. They're not. We could potentially look to go to war with the Usegi, as they are now at war with the Takeda and the Hojo. They're actually growing quite a bit. So I feel like war with them is probably inevitable. We could maybe look to go against the Honma. I could get trade with the Sataka, potentially. No, unfortunately not. So we're going to spend a fair few turns now, replenishing and repairing. Like I said, we had a Pyrrhic victory and had mass losses, but we're going to try and re-mobilize the troops where we can. Can I look to move these units out? Yep, it will still keep the peace. Alright. And let's mobilize here. We've also sent my navy south to try and capture another trade node. If not, we might be able to double back. We could maybe amphibiously go and take Sado, which would be a crucial gold mine for us. I'm pretty sure this is like a pirate enclave historically. But yeah, let's continue on. Actually, in real life, roughly around about here, there's a bay called Matsushima, and I would highly recommend it. If you ever go to Sendai, definitely, absolutely take some time to go to Matsushima Bay. It's a beautiful place in Japan. Okay, those Yari Samurai have been completed as we get our port blockaded in northern Tohoku, unfortunately. Okay, let's move our Metsuke further south. I want to see the garrison at Fukushima. All of this is Usegi territory, unfortunately, so we're going to have to trespass. That would be the first test. Because they're fighting quite a bit down here, I want to see what they have. Okay. We haven't ran across anyone who could intercept us. We've managed to encounter the Iko-Iki and a couple of other clans. Are any of these interested in trade? They seem to be. Okay. I want to go back into negotiations where we can. No, I'm not going to give them a hostage.
But speak now that you're
we could arrange a marriage. No, they're not interested. If I offer you like 2,000, that's quite a bit. No, they're not interested, unfortunately. I did want to try and get an alliance with the Takeda. No one really likes me, unfortunately. Maybe... Can I join your war?
Let us hope.
No, I have to be an ally.
Well.
What about the Ashikaga shogunate?
I didn't.
No, they're not interested either. And we can't even negotiate with the other clan. Alright, let's keep on the move. If this trade node has been taken, we could just move back and amphibiously move an army over. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember in Shogun 2. To get an army on a navy, do I need to go from a port? Like, that could potentially be a thing. Okay, so one ship has come up and blocked it. How much do I have here? Only these two. I'll send it south. We'll keep the ship there on the trade node. It's a little bit risky, but we'll look to do it. And I might even build up my naval capacity here. Okay, so we're currently moving to the Date clan historic capital in real life. With Date Matsumune, who is the great-grandson of the current daimyo. The one-eyed legendary dragon. Yeah, rose to fame. Okay, so let's go with cavalry. Let's go with some katana samurai. And I suppose we'll just try and ferry whatever we can south as we look to build up another full stack. So I'm going to spend a little bit of turns here turtling, replenishing, repairing and convalescing. so we can go on an offensive soon. We did super well early in the campaign. Oh, they just got destroyed anyway, to the south. Dude, the Yosegi are on an absolute tirade. I want to see how many stacks they're wielding down here. Because we took minimal losses in this rebel attack. And then we managed to take this castle a lot easier, but then Sendai was absolutely brutal. It is probably like the region capital. Okay, we're gonna auto-resolve this one. Oh my god. That's really unfortunate. And we're not gonna get those guys because they're blocking it. Yikes. That's really bad. Okay. Well, what we'll do is we'll start getting a navy from this side. Okay. Alright, let's see if this node has been taken. And it has. It's been taken by the Honma as well. Alright. Let's move back then. We might need them up here potentially. Alright, still moving these units into Sendai itself. Let's go with 4 units of cavalry. Go with the Yari Samurai. And let's focus on getting a full stack here. Alright. And we'll see what they're operating with down here. So, thankfully, it looks like we might be able to push into Fukushima with impunity. They do have their capital over here, though. Oh, wait, no. This is fallen again. No, wait. I'm colorblind. That's a dark purple. That's a lighter purple. I thought they had all of this. Okay. I thought they were a lot stronger than what I anticipated. Alright. Unfortunately, they are still not interested. It's probably got to do with our strength, potentially. Because we lost essentially our full stack, we are not an incredibly strong clan at the moment. Unfortunately, we had some trade disrupted. Why? Okay. Does that mean we can trade with someone else? Well, it's probably not a bad idea to trade with the Hojo, I think. That'll get us better relations. They want 400 Koku. I'll give them that. That's okay. That doesn't bother me. We've now found the Koiki and the Imogawa. Let's try and get trade with the Imogawa. I will offer you 1,000.
I will listen to your words.
Nice, because this will allow us to grow better quality relations with some of the clans. And then maybe in doing so, getting an alliance. What about the Hojo? Are they interested in trade? And, sorry, military alliance after that trade? No. Okay. So unfortunately we're still getting blockaded here, which is incredibly unfortunate. Still building up a navy over here. We're going to try and move back now. It was worth the attempt. You never know. Sometimes you can get lucky. Okay, so not quite, but soon we'll nearly have a full stack to go south. Alright, back up in the north. Let's try and trickle down more troops. And then we'll look to go on an offensive. Okay, so let's see what they got down here. Okay. So, Yosegi Kenshin is actually here. Interesting. Maybe we do move to the border. Although it's winter, they don't seem to have that many units down there. Maybe here in the Fog of War? We'll see. Okay, well let's move the army out. Yeah, maybe we've queued up too many here. We might be better to, for example, build some roads. Alright, let's move to a more advanced position. Okay, we just finished Bushido. +2 charge bonus. Maybe we do go with this. Because we eventually want to get non-dachi samurai and stuff. But getting a charge bonus on top of our already charge bonus, that actually might be kind of cool. So we'll go with defense for now. Okay, let's continue on. So at the moment, we'll see if we can make a play against the Usagi clan. Unfortunately, trade just got disrupted. That's annoying. And we still need to deal with our diplomacy game. It's opened up a trade node with us. This Satoma. They're currently enemies with the Usagi, so it might not be a bad idea.
Please.
Okay, they're not interested, unfortunately. How about the Ikuiki? No, they're at war with so many factions because they are a...
But my heart tells me that...
I think they're Christian, so they're not... Yeah. They're going to be at war with so many people. We probably don't want to be trading with them. Okay. Let's move here to protect the fleet. We'll continue to grow here. Okay, so we do have that unit here now. Perfect. So we can stop this blockade. I wasn't too sure because they were blocking it. It stopped the recruitment, but it didn't, it seems. Interesting. Right, let's push up here now. Okay, let's move the navy all the way back. We might even move them to this port. Okay, I'm just going to double check that they're... Oh, they actually got... They got... Wait, did they... Hang on, who's the Usagi leader now? Okay, they're...
Please.
Yeah, they got rid of him. Oh, wow. We might be able to get trade with the Oda clan.
I would.
Sure, let's do that. It's going to be interesting to see which ones rise and fall. Okay, so... I feel like we've got an opportunity here to probably go against the Usagi. I think they basically just got smashed by the Satomi. So, we'll declare war upon... actually, can I somehow join their... Like... Who are they at war with? They're all at war with heaps of people. I'll say, hey, Hojo.
Welcome. I'm here to listen.
Okay, so if I go military alliance, I'll join your war against them. Huh, okay. That might do it. Do I want to ally myself closely towards the Hojo or the Takeda? I think the Takeda are stronger, but we don't have trade with them. So you can go this way.
And then give your fair response. Now speak your part.
I feel like the Takeda last a lot longer. And they're probably further away from our sphere of influence we want to get into. Because the Hojo, that crucial coastal territory, we might want. Okay, so... We can't arrange a marriage. We can't exchange any hostages. I will say, hey, Takeda. Oh wow, will you give me some money for this? I'll declare war upon the Usagi clan. No way. No way we're gonna get like an absolutely ridiculous amount of money. Okay. Still, is 7,000 absurd? Military alliance, I'll join your war. And you give me 7,000 Goku. No, okay. I was going to say. We'll drop it to 4 and see what they say. That's still a significant amount.
What happens here.
No. Maybe it's just not possible with the money.
Shall we see what our journeys have? Sometimes travelers meet.
Oh, okay, so they're just straight up not interested. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll do it this way then. With the Hojo clan, if the Takeda aren't going to accept. Oh, well, they're not interested either. What the hell? Lying to me, game. Who else are they at war with? These guys. Maybe we negotiate with the Satomi.
Let us hope
see what they
that
say.
Today ends well. Now,
Oh, they accepted. Okay, so we've made a small alliance with them.
it is good to speak plain, is it not?
That'll do, I guess. Damn, that's a smaller clan, but we'll see.
I will listen attentively and then give you a fair response.
Alright. Let's move south. And then we'll see how we could actually maybe use their territory to launch an invasion into that Hojo territory. Yeah. Maybe in hindsight I do kind of regret doing that alliance. Okay, let's get some more roads going here. Let's get more units down here as well. Okay. Alright, let's continue on. It'll be interesting to see if the Yosegi put up a fight. We are still at war with some other factions as well. The Oda clan have been destroyed. Are you serious? That's unfortunate. Right, let's go with tea ceremony.
Speak plainly. Speak quickly.
Yeah, we can't whittle down the factions we're at war with, unfortunately. We still might... Wait, they still don't want trade, even though we have an alliance
I'm
with
here
them.
to listen and to see.
Seriously? Okay. A little bit weird. Okay. Let's move our Matsuke further north. Let's move into this Fukushima territory. Oh. And there's no one inside. Except for 60 poor samurai retainers. That's unfortunate for them. As this settlement burns. Now, we are going to be able to get some line of sight here. Oh no, our navy just got cooked, I think. Oh no. We're about to engage the Yosegi navy. Okay. Let's move you this way. It's probably time to move another good chunk of units down. Now, we do eventually want to move away from this early tier army and get those famed non-dachi samurai, because we get a reduced upkeep for them. I could get another Metsuke here, which I think I will. We can't recruit anymore. Right, let's move you this way into the Fog of War, and maybe I'll move you down here to see what the Hojo have potentially. Okay, so unfortunately we did get hit. We're going to retreat. Hopefully it'll buy us some time. The Hatakeyama are actually growing here. Damn. Unfortunately, we're going to lose our navy here. That's a shame. Oh well. So be it. We can probably invest it into our land army. Doesn't necessarily have to. Unfortunately, we've got a drought here. We don't really need a navy if we can't have that node down there. The Takuoka got destroyed. As long as we've got a navy up here, it's fine. Like, that's strong enough. Okay, so we've got to keep an eye on public order there. That could be an issue. Alright, so they actually have some of their own Metsukes here. We could try and apprehend this one. We'll see how we go. Enemy tried and imprisoned. Nice. He's been neutralized. Let's move you this way. Oh, yep. So they have mobilized a full stack. So we can sit here just fine. I can't do anything. So this is actually their new daimyo. Interesting. Now that Matsuke is gone, we can look to swing more additional reinforcements south. And generals. Okay, anything we can build here in Fukushima? We could look to maybe build up the territory. There's a lumber camp there. What do I need more of? Probably archers. So we'll queue up that. And we'll continue to get better quality units down south, I think. Do I even bother recruiting up here now? It's just because it takes so long to get units down here. It simply might not be worth it. I don't need to repair this or anything. No. Okay, diplomacy wise, was it the Honma we had trade with at some point? Yeah, they're not interested in trade again. We can't continue our relations with these guys or anything. No. We can't look for peace with anyone. Okay, unfortunately still not acceptable for the most part. It's disappointing. Alright. So they're going to come into Fukushima. Let's see how the Yosegi react. So they are going to move up there. Matsuke. Ah, unfortunately we lost him. So they're sitting outside. We could potentially engage them on the field of battle. Oh, yikes. We actually lost him. And mounting unrest is growing up here. We might need to get one unit going. Let's move you up here because we want to try and protect our trade. Yeah, I do feel like the AI is going to make a play for my trade node up here, and I can't really afford to lose it. Okay, so what do they have? They have a lot of Yari Ashigaru. Okay. I'm just trying to think if I should preemptively attack them. That's probably all that they've got, though. We definitely lost our fleet, didn't we? Yeah. It, like, didn't, like, sail away somewhere. What the hell? Why is that there? Okay, I thought it just bugged for a second. Okay, so maybe we... What's the range? It's not that far. Maybe we wait for everyone to rally up here before we move in. I think a defensive siege would be more strategically advantageous for us. It's probably not a bad idea to maybe save some money now. Alright. Let's see how the Yosegi react. Now, I believe it's going to be winter next turn. So, will they attack? They will. And... Oh, wow. You are defending against... Wait, why is it a plane battle? What? Okay. Is it because the settlement hasn't repaired? What? Why is this not a siege? Oh, anyway. Not the most crazy looking army build. 4 units of Bo Ashigaru, the rest Yari. We outnumber them by 100, but looking at our unit variety, it's far superior than them. It's also not their original daimyo as well. Oh no, it is a settlement defense. What? It lied to me. It said plain, but maybe, I don't know. I was gonna say, how is that possible? Alright, here we go. What's this settlement looking like? It's okay. I feel like this one's not terrible. Alright. Let's grab everyone outside first, I think. make things easier to see visually for me. Just need to make sure no one's outside. Okay. So, I think in theory what you do is you essentially bait everyone in. So let's go with a bit of a mixture here on the longer side. So you go something like that. I think that's what you do. And then you make sure you're on Yari wall. And then everyone's on like a guard mode. And then you grab another lot. And then you do the exact same on this. Whoops. Like this side, you go with something like that. So it protects the center corridor. Yari wall. And guard mode for everyone as well. And then what does that leave this here? 2 units. So then you go like that. Perfect. We move the Katana Samurai here. And we'll allow this unit to be mobile if need be. And then we can move our archers essentially here, wherever we want. This is a really cool fort battle, actually. And then we can move around and deploy them where need be. Might just chuck one here. Actually, I might chuck you here as well. We'll see where we need to swing this. Let's keep the general on the inside. And cavalry-wise, you know what? I might keep them outside. They might be able to do some hit-and-run tactics. We'll see. Okay, so the majority of their army is coming from this side. So let's advance. Let's move you here. And go something like this. Okay. Let's go into the tree line here. But here comes the Usagi clan. Famed for their bow monk warriors. Which they haven't brought up. I'm assuming that they overextended. They got crushed by the Satomi, and this is the new army that their daimyo has recruited. Alright. So if these guys turn, we might have an issue, which they will. Bait this way. We just need to make them not face us, essentially. Or maybe not. Maybe then. Maybe we're not going to get an opportunity there. Regardless, we are distracting a bunch. There's no way they're ever going to run us down, so... My archers are going to start peppering them. Okay. Yeah, well... Yeah, go this side. I think one got caught. Actually, you know what? We might be able to go for their general. Double back. We might look to move my archers back at some point. I just need to micro my cavalry here. Okay, we're doing well. Starting to pepper them. Alright, there we go. So the general sits on this right side, I believe. No, he's in the center. That is such a steep climb. I don't know how they're going to do that. They haven't seriously just left their general here. He might. What's he going to do? He might be running away. Hang on. Engage. Okay. They're starting to move up, but I think they might capitulate before they even get there. We've managed to kite around so many. Come on. We might be able to snipe their general. I'm just trying to think if I should move my archers back, but they seem to be fine. Come on. So close, just hold a little bit longer. Alright, move out now. We're going to get smashed by this Yari Ashikaga. I think we capitulated them though. They shattered. Right. Let's move up here and hit these bow Ashikaga that are hitting us. Nice. You go for here. We are tied. I'm just trying to think if we should go with a wedge formation. Sure. Let's see how it happens. Go for that. Here come the light cavalry. Nice. We've got him on the back foot here massively. There's still a large chunk still holding, even with the general basically gone. Just have to be a little bit careful here with friendly fire. But my archers are raining fire and death upon the enemy. Some are in the murder holes, some are a little bit further back. So it looks like we've dealt with the first wave, more or less. Let's get them to go out of their formation. And we'll make sure we try and run them down here. Yeah, focus on this side, I think. Okay. Wow. With half of their army shattered, general gone, they still have 5 units. They still have such strong morale. Still peppering them as well. What a brutal defensive siege. This is what I wanted. Okay, my cavalry is just trying to run down as many of them as we can. Nice. And that's it. They're gone. Alright, swing back around here. Let's get the daimyo out. And what a successful siege here today. Yeah. Try and avoid offensive sieges if you can in Shogun 2. Yikes.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
Defensive sieges are just so much better. But to be fair, you got to take into consideration, I feel like this was a freshly recruited army. This is not what the best of what the Sega clan usually can offer up. Now, luckily we had those Metsukes giving us intelligence. But so far, Yari Ashigaru, Barashigaru are still pretty good. They're performing for us. Tier 1 units in Shogun 2 are always pretty good. It's just like, you gotta, if you can afford to phase in Katana Samurai and whatnot, Yari Samurai, it's always worth doing it. Decisive victory. Holy shit. 77? Are you kidding me? That must have come from the light cavalry. Oh my god, 781. Yikes. The bow Ashigaru 341, the general 288, that's a bit deceiving. But yeah, oh my god. That must be one of the biggest routes I've done in quite some time. Holy cow. Yeah, it was the cavalry that took most of the losses. Oh, some of the Katana Samurai. Wait, one of the general's bodyguard got taken out? Poor guy. Oh no. Unfortunately, it looks like the Takeda clan are pushing up there. Damn. Agent converted. Eager to serve. My lord, the son of one of your most loyal subjects. A fine warrior, I'm told, desires to prove his worth. From Awate province. Costs us 1,000? Sure. Let's enlist him. So does that mean we get a free general, basically? Watari Yoshitsune. Cool name, brother. We'll put you back. Oh, no. Whoops, I had you on the wrong commission anyway. Oh, it doesn't matter. Probably... Wait. Pressing the button will allow one... Do I want to marry him to my daughter? We might be able to use her as a bargaining chip elsewhere. Wait, why did they... Oh. Did they manage to retreat with a fair few units, did they? I guess some of them escaped. Unfortunately, we've lost our agents there. That kind of sucks. Alright, well... I'll move you up. I don't know if you're going to be in range, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah, they did. Wait. How did they still have that many left? Okay. Decisive victory, though. And let's double time you over here. Because we don't want the Takeda clan to take it from us. I want their capital if I can. Okay. Let's continue to mobilize our forces. And move everyone south. Let's get another Matsuke. And can we get one up from up here eventually? It's probably not a bad idea. Let's move you further south. Diplomacy wise, let's renegotiate with some of the clans.
I will listen as politeness dictates.
Are we growing our relations with the Hojo? A little bit.
Welcome.
Oh, they did accept now. Okay, that's better. Now that that's gone through, does that mean we can make an alliance with the Takeda? Oh, they're interested now. Oh, perfect. Oh, so now they're open to negotiating with us. Okay.
Welcome. I'm here to...
Well, maybe we don't... Well, maybe we'll have... Maybe we will marry her off then. Sure. Yikes. Those ages. Okay. Maybe I try renegotiate with Imogawa.
I am here.
I feel like they're going to get betrayed at some point. What about these guys? They're not interested. I'm happy to trade with anyone who wants. Probably not the Honma though. Alright, so we've made an alliance with the Takeda and the Hojo clan. Okay, so we have kind of alliance blocked ourselves off here. We'll see. Okay. I want to see what the Takeda clan do. Tactical withdrawal. No, that means they took it, I think. No, the Hojo took it, actually. Okay. The Asegi have officially been destroyed, so that changes things now. We still are at war with the Hatayama. Okay. So we only managed to take Fukushima from that. I'm trying to think, do we go against the Satomi, or do I look to go against someone else? We still are at war with the Hatayama, who have 3 provinces up here. We could maybe amphibiously land up here, if they're not interested in peace.
You are here.
What about the Ashikaga shogunate? No, they're not interested either. I wonder how long this alliance will last. How long do we need to stay allied with them? 15 turns. So we've kind of set ourselves up for that. Okay. Well, I guess I can negotiate with the Hojo clan. Military for military access.
Be seated and
Like, I'm happy with that.
That bring you here.
Okay. And that will allow us to move here. And in theory, if we get the navy south, we probably can go against the Honma. So let's get our best and brightest here. And we'll move you south. And then we'll try and rebalance the navy we took out of that. Okay, we don't have diplomatic issues here now. Sorry, public order issues. And let's move you to Fukushima. Let's move you here. Let's just continue whatever we can get. Okay. So, interesting development in the end. Let's do another turn. Oh, okay. This is actually massive. Oh, damn, I could have gone after the Honma. So, unfortunately, our ally declares war upon our ally. The Hojo has attacked the Satomi. So, we've got an opportunity to enter the war on the Satomi or decline and break alliance with the Defender. The Hojo has attacked the Satomi. Enter war on side of Satomi. No, I'd rather go against them, I think. Decline and break alliance with Defender. So technically, we can join the war. Wait, we only can join the war on the side of the Satomi. We can't join the war on the side of the Hojo. Enter war on side of Hojo. This ally has not requested your assistance in this war. Oh, so we could have, but they said no. Interesting. That's a cool feature. No, I'm gonna decline and break the alliance.
When you consider my offer,
okay, so they have come back and said, hey, would you consider joining the war? If you join, and we'll join your war against the Hatakeyama. God damn it, Hojo. You shrewd buggers. Sure. I'm going to accept that then. Alright. So we'll pivot south then. An interesting turn of events. Now, has that shifted our daimyo's honor significantly? It's gone down to 3. Yeah, so we get a -1. And has that like wrecked our relations elsewhere maybe? Not necessarily.
Let us hope
wow,
that
okay.
today ends well.
Are they allied with anyone else? The Immugawa. Maybe we go...
I am here
okay, maybe
to
not.
listen.
Let's move south then and see what happens. So, okay, we're not going that way. Let's go back. And we'll move everyone this way. And we'll rally up. We are losing a little bit of money, which is unfortunate. We still haven't done tea ceremony yet. Did I want to change? So... maybe we go with Commissioner of Finance. I can't even speak properly. Well, what are we going to do with this then? I guess we just sit it in the port and we'll figure what to do with it. There's no port here. We haven't constructed one anyway. Okay, let's continue to move further south. We've basically capped out on our recruitment a bit. Alright, let's move here. Alright, well, unfortunately on that note, probably got to wrap things up here. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed episode 2. Stay tuned for episode 3, coming out at the exact same time tomorrow, where we're going to have to deal with this war against the Satomi. We have a alliance for now with the Hojo and Takeda coalition, and hopefully it grows into a prosperous one. We're currently 30 turns into the campaign. We currently have an alliance with the Hojo and the Takeda. We've formed a coalition to go against our former ally, the Satomi. So that's what we're going to be dealing with here today. Alright, so we have just over half a stack here with the Daimyo's brother. The Daimyo himself is pushing further south. Now, I do have a Metsuke here to give us some line of sight. I imagine the Hojo are pressurizing them here already, so we need to get down here quick. I could send some cavalry up to scout and then risk its destruction and envelopment. Just trying to see. Potentially the Takeda could send forces across. but only time will tell. Okay, so we're 3 turns away from getting tea ceremony, which will give us those diplomacy relations that we want. We eventually want to try and go with Way of the Sword, because we do want to get those non-dachi samurai, which is what this clan is famed for, as we do get a reduced upkeep from them. But it's still a bit of an investment. I went down economic stuff firstly. Alright, diplomacy-wise, can I make peace? Oh, hang on, we might be able to come to an agreement. No. With the Ashikaga shogunate. What about the Hatakeyama? Oh, okay, so they are interested now.
But speak carefully.
That's a shame, because we just called the Hojo in to help. How about these guys? Maybe we need to send them some money. 300? Is that too much? Okay, they haven't accepted. Alright. Do the Imogawa want trade? No. How about anyone else? The thing is, I don't think anyone's going to accept. No. Alright, let's end the turn and continue. Unfortunately, we did lose a navy. So far in this series, we have 5 settlements. We managed to take out the Usegi in the last part. Okay, they have been destroyed now. Okay, so it does look like the Hojo have moved some military forces in. They've managed to take that. They are starting to blockade us, though. Oh, wow, the Hojo Navy is hunting them down, though. That's pretty good. Okay, let's continue to push our cavalry in. I still can't see. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's mobilize. I think this... I feel like I could probably win a battle with this if we do get attacked. Can I flood some more units into here? Can do. We are currently hemorrhaging a little bit of cash at the moment, which is rather unfortunate. I've kept all of the buildings default here. I haven't looked to change them. Maybe another time. Alright. What was I going to do with this navy? I suppose I move it north. I don't think we're going to get attacked. We were going to use it for an amphibious attack, weren't we? To go against the Honma, but that never amounted to anything because we got drawn into this war against the Satomi. Okay, so we're not going to get bankrupt. I can't move that up anymore. Alright, let's see what happens here. We could very well get intercepted as we are moving into their territory, and we don't have line of sight. Nope, looks like we're good. Okay. Well, wait, there's no one there. I guess we ought to resolve this. What? Okay. Well, that worked. What about down here? I want to see where they are. Oh, perfect. that somehow worked, moving that cavalry unit up. Also, I think it was far better for us to take the auto-resolve there, yikes. Because, we would have had to technically dismount them for them to move up. I don't even know if we would have won that. That is a bit ridiculous if we manually played that one. I'll take that any day. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's get some roads going here. We'll see what's happening down here. Hopefully, we can gobble up some territory before they sort of counter hit us. Well, maybe once we get that +10 diplomatic relations, we might be able to get more trade and peace and stuff with them. Okay, so the 2 fleets have managed to go up to the trade node in Hokkaido. Man, I wish we could settle that region. I don't think the Japanese are up there. It's kind of crazy that there's like a whole indigenous pop here that's not even, like, I don't think it's been settled yet. Okay, let's move down here. We'll see what's going on. Okay, so maybe they are really, really on the back foot. Maybe the Hojo is just smashing them here. Who goes where? I guess we try and... What's the quickest way to get here? Probably that way. Let's move you here. Okay. There is always a chance that there could be units in the fog of war, but I don't think so. Let's send you here. You can go this way. We do have military access with them. Okay, let's get some Katana Samurai going. And you can hit further south as well. Alright, I think we continue on. Oh no, that's been completed now. So let's go with that to get the non-Dachi Samurai. So this should change things. So one of the clans we're at war with is no more. So let's negotiate with the Ashikaga shogunate. Okay.
Speak carefully.
Alliance?
For my sword is ready.
I mean,
to
I
take
guess. No.
Speak your insolence.
I don't want to
then
give
I will
them
reply.
a hostage. What about the Imogawa?
I will.
Oh, so the Honma are going to accept this trade with us. God damn it. After all that, what about the Ikuiki? It's just, if you do trade with a clan like the Ikuiki, a clan that everyone hates, you can kind of catch some stray shots, as it were. Okay, so unfortunately it doesn't seem like this war against the Satomi is going to be that impactful. Okay, okay, so it looks like the Hojo moved up. A couple of their armies have been decimated. Okay. Oh, we might be able to have an opportunity here. Bear with me. We'll flood in, and is there anything else we can do? Not really. We'll send this army here, though. We just might be able to gobble up territory from them. Let's take this. Nice. Okay. We'll try and push for their capital then. And we still have military access with the Hojo, so we might be able to go against the Hatakeyama here. I'm just trying to think if we should betray that alliance with the Hojo potentially. Always a possibility, we'll see. Let's go with a ninja, because we haven't got one of those. I would prefer them, but I think for your first agent, the Matsuke are probably better. Now, we do have an option here to maybe puppet this last settlement, but I don't think I will. Yeah, it seems like the the Hojo did most of the work against them. Okay, so they've moved up here, but they haven't attacked it. Oh, good, we're going to use this as an opportunity to take it. Let's march on in. So their daimyo is there, and general. We have 4,000. We've got Hojo reinforcements coming in. And it's going to be a decisive victory. We could puppet the Satomi, but I feel like the Hojo is going to attack them. It's just a little bit difficult. This province here, it's going to cause a bit of border gore, but we'll deal with it. Right, so they've now been destroyed. Oh, wow. Okay. We've got a gambling hall, katana. We haven't got any bow samurai. The Date bulletproof samurai. I don't know if they're any good. They sound cool. Yeah, maybe we get that. So we get some bow samurai in. Okay, so our coalition against the Satomi has been successful. I'm just trying to think, do we betray the Hojo? Because we could probably take a bunch of their territory down here. They seem to be a little bit weak. But we are betraying an ally. Maybe if I move my ninja up through here, it might give me some more intelligence. their navy would be a massive issue. That's the thing to be concerned about. But I feel like they probably wasted a full stack. Like that's but we could just crush that and then we can go bang, bang, bang. Maybe we move to the border here. So let's get wait, which one's the... Wait, who's the better commander? Out of the Daimyo's brothers? Yoshinori. And you're here, but you're not taking the command for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, let's move here. Let's move you here. Move to this bridge at least. We'll go up in here and have a look. But taking their core territory in the south might be a play. Alright, so wars wise. Could I try and get an alliance with the Imagawa? Okay. Okay, the Ashikaga shogunate still don't want peace. What about the Hatayama?
I did not think you had the courage to come.
No. Okay. I feel like we've got an opportunity here. I don't know. Oh wow, look at that. The Takeda took 2 provinces from the Hatayama in the north there. What? Apprehension attempt. Trade agreement broken with the Honma. What happened here then? I wonder. Okay. Let's move my agent a little bit further north. Because we might need to move a full stack up here. Alternatively, I'm just trying to think if I should betray them now or a little bit later. Because there doesn't seem to be a whole bunch down here. It's just like up here, is there a full stack or something? Or maybe they only had the one and they lost one in the end, I don't know. The thing is the Takeda might have more. Yeah, they've pushed up here. I am unsure. I'm a little bit indecisive. So we could strike this and then hit them here as well. It would be a pretty crushing blow for them. Let's get another ninja here. We've got that archery dojo coming in. I'm kind of tempted to do it, to be honest. So, if I was to move to the border here... Okay, so 3-star commanders inside. But they don't have like a proper Hojo army nearby. My problem would be dealing with the Takeda. That would be the issue. So... Our northern provinces are basically quite vulnerable. Okay. So we could basically lose our navy here. Oh, that's what it is. It's this. That's why our trade got disrupted. You were up here. Alright, move back. I mean, I guess we just sit there then. How bad? Who are you at war with? Hatayama. I could say, hey, peace.
I did not think
I was gonna say, I'll join
you
your
had
war.
the courage.
The thing is, if we let the Hojo build up... it's going to give us really bad relations, though. Can I try and get an alliance with the...
I will listen
we'll
to
go
what
and
you say,
threaten
but
them.
it had...
I think we're going to have to straight up declare war upon them if we do.
I do not wish to listen to you.
Because basically, that full stack pushed into here got crushed. It hasn't even fully repaired yet. And then, like, there's not much here at all. And they're not going to expect it either. Alright. What's my daimyo rating? We've already betrayed one alliance. It could get a little bit lower. Okay. Yeah, I can't seem to like join the war. Can I ask?
I am here to listen. When you have spoken and
wait, will you join the
honestly,
war against the Ashikaga
I
shogunate?
will
No.
give a proper response.
I can't make a demand. So we will make the Takeda choose. We will technically be at war with the Imagawa. We're both at strength power strong. We both sit at medium prosperity, and we have 2 more provinces than them. I think I might be treacherous here. Because basically they did all the work and we just moved on in. We've got nearly 2 full stacks fully ready to go. I think we'll do it. Okay, so unfortunately the Takeda clan stood with them, and now we're at war with them. Yikes. Everyone fucking hates us. Oh my god. Yikes. Date betrayal. Yeah. Oh my god. We're actually like the pariahs. Okay, so we'll continue the siege. It actually might be better for us to auto-resolve it, because it is an offensive siege. We outnumber them 3-1. We're going to get better auto-resolve, I think. I could also move in this army here to make it over-resounding, but then I kind of want to hit... I might need to manually play this one, though. Okay, I think I'm going to auto-resolve it, because the last offensive siege we did, it was just really, really brutal. Yeah. So I'm going to auto-resolve. I think we're going to get better odds. Yeah, perfect. 200. That's absolutely nothing. Okay, and then this needs to hit this army on the outskirts, because it will bring that out. Perfect. Oh, it didn't in the end. Okay, they've been crushed. Oh, we can't move in. Okay, there we can though. There we go. Okay. Much better. So, agents wise, let's move you north. Let's get you around here. We might be able to deal a pretty significant blow quite quickly. We'll try and replenish and repair where we can, and we'll keep going on the offensive. We'll move up our generals to try and help out with stabilization. So what can I move in? Oh, I can probably move cavalry in. Can I get anyone else in? Okay, that works. They do have a lot of agents, which is concerning. Okay. I suppose we see how they react. There could be an army somewhere up here, which could threaten Fukushima, but I think it'll be worth it if we can take this southern territory. Now that basically everyone hates us.
Speak carefully.
If I say I'll join your war against the Hattori clan, like, will I get an alliance with them? No. I was like, it might be worth. Alright, let's continue on and see how the Hojo and the Takeda react. So, as predicted, they've gone up and attacked my northern navy. We'll auto-resolve. Oh, nice. Somehow got a decisive victory. I'll take that. Now that we've jumped the Hojo, if we can wrap this war up against them quickly, that'd be good. It's the Takeda that I fear. What are the Imagawa doing? Probably agent actions. They were doing it before. The quicker we can get Eastern Japan fully under our control, the better. Unfortunately, there was a trial and execution there. Damn, we're starting to lose our agents. Okay. So, you're still moving this way. Was there an army up here? No, not that I can see. Okay, that's good for me. Alrighty. Yeah, I think this is a massive opportunity we can't leave up. Okay, let's move you here, and we can probably reorganize this a bit better. It only has 2 cavalry units in. We could probably add another 2 to get 4. Yikes. Maybe not then. Okay, so that's a bit larger. The daimyo's in there. We might need to manually play that one. A lot of cavalry though. That auto-resolve isn't as good as manually playing it, I think. Okay. Public order is quite bad there. Matter of fact. Right, let's move you in. That's going to stabilize it. That's 2 generals there, though. Okay. Money-wise, we need to just start pumping out. I think we need units, actually, because we're starting to lose some. Maybe we get some Bo Ashigaru. Okay. Let's move you to here. Let's move you further south. I think we focus on taking this, and then we go north. We will risk this territory, but we'll see. Alright, back up in the north. How well do we go here? Trying to think if I should try and move them back and repair or something? No. We're 6 turns away from getting those non-dachi samurai. I'm going to try and renegotiate with the...
So then, what have you
okay,
to say
we
today?
could actually get
Will my ears be
a peace treaty with the
shaped by
Takeda, but we
hearing?
could give him... We could give the daimyo son and heir to him. Okay, that's not going to work. Imogawa, they're not interested. No one else wants to make trade with us. I wouldn't think so. Okay, it'd just be bringing more generals up. Right, we might manually play this one at Sagami. Bunch of cavalry. We do outnumber them. 4 units of archers. They don't have too many. I feel like the auto resolve is quite bad, surprisingly. Anyway, let's fight this one upon the battlefield. And then we're on the doorsteps of the Hojo capital. Alright, let's start the deployment. Okay. They do have arrow towers, but they're nowhere near as built up as in our last defensive siege. Do I want to go for a couple way and pronged attack? We do have a bunch of katana samurai, so they are going to be able to last a bit longer. Now, although they have cavalry inside, there is a chance that they could be a bit bold and brash in charging out. I don't think so, though. Always a chance. So that's something we'd keep an eye on. So we'll keep our own cavalry here. Alright. That's cool. Let's move up. And we'll try and use our archers to skirmish as many of them as we can. Soften them up before we go in. Here are the Hojo clan. They do have some of their own archers, of course. Okay. Let's wait to get in range. So go somewhere like that. Keep advancing. We're not taking any shots yet. Move to here, just when you're slightly in range. Alright, just a bit more. Okay, just slightly up then. You need to be way further up here. Alright, let's just inch forward slowly. We're in no rush. Is that seriously not in range? That might be now though. Okay. Just not. Okay, a bit more. Now, I could give out an attack order, but then they might move up more. There we go. Okay, so go with something like that. As long as you're not getting hit, we'll see what happens. Because they should be in range. Okay, well maybe we will have to give out some orders. So, there's some units there that can hit this general. I did have fire at will on, which is surprising. Okay, so they want to slightly move up. Maybe it's just a bit deceiving. Okay, now we're starting to get hit here now. Which is not ideal. Are you in range or not? Try and hit that. Okay, so now here we go. Starting to move here slightly. Okay, a little bit of shots are going on. Okay, a little bit of fire is happening. I don't know how effective it's been. Okay, yeah, there we go. We are picking a couple of them. Maybe I need to put these guys on guard mode. Because I don't want them moving around the place. There we go. It's going to be slow, but we are whittling them down a bit. It might be the safer way to go about it. Pick your targets, lads. Make sure you hit your mark. Okay, so we've got 2 firing. They probably just need to be further in range. Yeah, maybe here's a bit better. They don't seem to have units there. I swear to God I had guard mode on, dude. But okay. Alright, try and hit these retainers here then. You're firing at that. Okay, that's a bit better. Alright. Maybe I need to group them together. Might make things easier. Okay. So this is a bit better than the last battle. Okay. So I have to be quite proactively targeting them. Go for that then. They tend to move once they start getting hit. It's sometimes actually better to like not be so micro heavy. Is that a general? Yeah, well maybe target him then. If they're going to allow us to do this, we're just going to continue to pepper them. Yeah, so in theory... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I saw a rogue unit come out. Refocus on this general. Nice. Focus on that. We'll use all of our ammunition and then we'll move in. And this should be the daimyo done. And their air. Yeah, I feel like they lost a lot of casualties against the Satoma. They were not prepared for the Date surprise attack. I think we made the right choice. Because if we basically let them replenish and repair and build back up, and like maybe take some peripheral territory to the west of them, and then go to war with them eventually, what, 30 turns from now, we probably like might have a harder time. You never know. Oh, we are straight up out of ammunition with you. Well, you move back here then. I want to move collectively where we can. Nice.
One of our units has used all its ammunition, my lord.
Okay, you're out of ammunition. Let's move back. Okay, well, hit the katana cavalry here then with the last spare amounts of your ammunition. And then we'll look to move in. They could very well dismount with them. I don't think so though. We still have plenty of time. Man, if we had fire arrows, it'd make such a difference. We probably should look to get that tech eventually as well at some point. Okay, we've softened them up quite well. Oh, nice. The general's just been pretty much wiped. Alright, focus on these katana cavalry. They seem to be more effectively arcing their shot up and over here. Oh my god. Brutal. Poor guy. Poor dudes. Go after that then. We'll get after this. Hang on, that might be literally just one guy there. Oh my god. Is he invincible? What was that?
One of our units has used all its ammunition, my lord.
Is this gonna be it? Just fell short. Okay, we're nearly fully out of ammo now. Couple more volleys.
One of our units has used
And
all
the
its
advisor says we're out of ammo
ammunition,
now. Alright, well, let's go. Move out. Let's burn this place to the ground. We might look to move my cavalry in as well. So, although we crushed a good amount, it still says we're only 60% favoured to win this one in the balance of power. Let's send the Katana Samurai up. Their job has now come. So we are taking some fire. I'm surprised their archers actually have ammunition left, to be honest, as their gatehouse burns here. Let's charge in.
Lord, their general has fallen. A cutting blow.
Alright. Nice. Go in. We might deploy the cavalry on the right-hand side. We'll see. Okay, so this Katana Samurai unit is taking some damage. Alright, move in if you can. Alright. Well, yeah, try and get rid of that general unit there. Ideally, if there's only 3 of them, you might be able to bring him down. Okay, let's move in.
My lord, their general has fallen.
Nice, another general dead. Let's move in. I think my cavalry just going straight through the front door might work. Oh no, that cavalry charge actually worked against me. Yikes. Let's go back to loose formation. We might need to move the general up. Oh no, as 2 of our units have just capitulated there. Oh my god, those katanas just got crushed. And they're still getting crushed. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to get the cavalry in. There's some Yari Ashikaga there, but yikes. Oh my god, those katanas, dude. Maybe I should have focused on the Yari first? I don't know. Okay, yeah. So get our cavalry to focus on the bow samurai. That's not going to be a concern. Get them in. You might be able to hit these guys around the back. There we go. Let's get a charge in. Assistance is coming, boys. There we go.
Our men are running from the battlefield.
Let's go with a rally. Dude, our katana samurai against their katana cavalry. Oh my god. Poor dude's got smashed. Alright, let's make sure we push over here and take these arrow towers out, I think. Oh, I can't. Can I not cap them with that? We'll maybe send the katana units to deal with that, and then we make sure we get our Yari Ashikaga and Yari Samurai to focus on them. Okay, what's happening here? So those katanas are wavering. Well, move in. Although my bow Ashikaga don't... Yikes, keep moving. Have any ammunition, and we might be able to get them just to draw their short swords. We'll maybe come back here then. Push down there and help. Just drop a rally. I want to cap these arrow towers because they're inflicting damage against me. Maybe I need to get the archers to instead go for them.
My lord, a glorious victory will soon be yours.
Okay, so victory is going to be mine soon, apparently. There's only a couple units there, free. Let's move here. Let's make sure you go for that. Jeez. Those katana cavalry still do pack a punch. Yeah. I can see why we weren't like unbelievably favored to win. I thought, yeah, the odds were a bit better. Alright, let's give out some attack orders here. There's some loose units I think we can pinch and hit. Thankfully our light cavalry have moved in. Although they're light cavalry, they seem to be doing a pretty good job. Nice, that order has now been complete there. Now, unfortunately, we did have to burn 3 gateways into this castle, so it's going to be a little bit weak and susceptible for a Hojo attack, but
tower, my lord.
Hopefully this is a full stack destroyed in total over a couple provinces, and they won't be able to come back from this.
And some must rest.
We just need to bide our time until the Takeda clan comes. Are we not taking the town square or something? What's happening here? Oh, there we go. I think there's some units there, like bugged or something. There's a unit here, though. Nice. I think that's them done. Close victory. Yikes, I know. Dude, battles in Shogun 2 can be brutal. Holy shit. They do be. Okay, we deployed 1,919 and we still lost 727. Yeah. If you can, especially on the harder difficulties, avoid offensive sieges. They're just way too costly. Or maybe that these guys would have been okay if they were fighting Yari Ashikaga and maybe Katana Samurai. Maybe because they had all that cavalry inside, it basically smashed them. Because Shogun 2 can be rock, paper, scissors, smash most of the time. Okay, so they've only got 3 provinces left after this. Fire bombers, hell yeah. Okay, so Date Yoshinori is now getting some command ability. +1 for Niigata Samurai. +1 morale for all units under this guy's control. I'll take that. Okay, and we're still continuing to recruit. We've got some bad public order here. We might need to exempt them from tax. Alternatively, I can move you down here. It's not going to affect our money too much. If we do take their capital, we could sue for peace, potentially. We are at war with the Imagawa, though. Does any of their allies want peace? No. I'm afraid it is us against the world for now. Okay, their diplomat is moving against my ninja? No, they're actually going to move against my army here. Oh, they're going to bribe them, I think. Probably successfully as well. Damn. They did. I bloody knew it. Bribed by the enemy. Okay, martial priorities. In this time of conflict, our strategists are divided as whether to invest in clans' military resource in the practice of either offensive or defense. Offensive, +2 melee attack. Staunch defense, +2 melee. I still think it's probably going to be a time of war and offense. We're not on the defense just yet. So, probably a couple more settlements. But the thing is as well, having attack is probably better anyway. I never really felt that having like a crazy amount of defense needed was like a thing in Shogun 2. Okay, let's move you back here. So thankfully there's no army up here. Navy wise, we're basically just gonna have to negate. I'm going to move. What's the? Can I get you back up around here from Kai? No. I kind of want to see. I think the Imagawa probably have an army here somewhere. Also, you can move up this way through Kai. I think maybe. I don't know. Anyway, we can see their capital now, and we can probably just go in and strike it, which I'm kind of tempted to do. What's the order resolve on this? Okay, could be better. We can't get more reinforcements in. Do I risk it? That is pretty risky. Let's go with an archery dojo. Do we need to... Well, we need to deal with this army that rebelled against us. That's annoying that that happened. Maybe we send these two. Hang on, where's this? Oh, that's in range anyway. Oh, fuck. If that gets bribed, I'm going to be pissed. We'll send these two after him. Oh, that worked. And then that should stop them from getting bribed. I guess you could get bribed as well. You move you here. I'm trying to think if they should assist or I should move you to Kai. I guess we kind of could lose this potentially. I think we move you to Kai. Yeah. That could be a massive play, taking their capital. We are a little bit exposed up here though. There's a fair few areas that we're just straight up exempting from tax, which is kind of a bit much. What's this? Just a small unit sitting there, that's fine. I'm going to go back in diplomacy. Do you want peace, Takeda? Jesus. Kai's about to fall. Maybe if we siege Kai, they might be open to negotiations. Alright. What's this? What's in here? Fuck. I think if I play this, I lose. Because those katana units are at half strength. My archers aren't going to inflict that much damage, and it's a I think it's technically a 3-pronged castle as well. Hang on. Is it? Yeah, it's a castle. So what was this? This was a stronghold. Let me pull up the wiki real quick. Fortress. Yeah. I think we risk the auto resolve, and then if not, we pull back. They're not going to completely annihilate us, like the army, but it'll stop this event. I don't think we manually win this one. So let's cross our fingers and hope. Oh my god. We won the auto resolve. Holy shit. As if. Okay, that's good. That's very, very good. Thank god we didn't have to manually play that. Fucking Christ. We do have access to a massive unit pool now. Alright. Now they're interested in negotiations? Huh.
Speak carefully.
I actually
My
might.
sword is ready to take your head.
What about the Takeda? No. Okay.
You are
Because then we can focus on the Imagawa and Takeda. Yeah, we'll try and get peace with them.
Speak
I
carefully.
will want some war reparations
My
though.
sword is ready to take your head.
Like how much can you give me? Like are we talking like a couple thousand or maybe at least 2? Because like they've run out of family members. Like who is this? Some random Yari Ashikaga dude with the last name Hojo they found? Okay. So oh wow, well, no we did
Speak
actually
your
come to a
insolence,
peace agreement.
then
Oh
I will
nice.
reply.
Okay, so now that that's happened, does that change things politically?
Speak,
No. What about the Imagawa? No.
speak your insolence. Then
Okay. Now that we've got one less war, I don't think that makes a difference. What about the Hatayama?
you
Oh,
are
okay.
here like an honest man at the.
Okay, they're not interested. That's a shame.
I do not wish to listen to you, but
Make
politics
an
makes
alliance
for
with them?
strange and
That would be
sometimes
kinda funny.
unwelcome encounters.
No. What about the Ashikaga shogunate?
I do not wish to listen to you.
Okay. Alright, well, that means we won't go after these two. Well, they didn't even have anything here anyway. Alright. We'll replenish and repair where we can here. Do I want to try and get some firebomb throwers? Sure. That might be kind of cool. Can we actually get non-Dachi samurai here? No. I was going to say. Okay, well that was definitely advantageous for us to be that hyper-aggressive, and now Kai is under threat. Let's continue on. They could move an army up there. Oh, yep, there we go. Full stack just moved into Kai. Oh, and a full stack of Imagawa units just moved south. It's pretty big as well. What about the one in Kai? It's quite big. Okay. Let's wait for that building to come. We're still at war with everyone.
I did not think.
Still not acceptable. They're not interested. I feel like we're close with some of these though. Do the Hojo want trade? No. Maybe I should have forced them to trade with me before. Okay. Let's move there. Okay, so they are starting to build back up. Is there anything else I can do here? I can sabotage the army for 1,000. Sure, let's do it. Okay. So I guess there could be more units here. So unfortunately I don't think we're gonna take Kai here today. I think we'll move back. We'll see what this does. We're probably gonna lose this settlement here though, but that's okay. We'll disengage and we'll look to try and defend this. It actually might be better off to focus on the Imagawa potentially. I'm surprised they're fighting with them so loyally. They are their vassals at the end of the day. Let's get some bow samurai in. And, oh, we actually got a couple slots here. Well, maybe we just go with bit of both if it's like one. Oh wow, we can get a bunch in like one turn. Oh, that's really good then. It is the Hojo capital after all. Like, look at this massive gold mine. Okay, we've done quite well being hyper aggressive. We can probably fix our. Okay, our public order issues are still a thing. So you need to go here. We can probably exempt you from tax as well. It's going to make a bit of difference financially. I guess I'll move you here just to be safe. And we'll move you here and we'll see how the Imogawa react. Let's just try and get units wherever we can. But there's some... Okay, I was going to say, we kind of don't want them sitting here. If they can be prioritized elsewhere. We started off in humble beginnings in Awate. We had a really good battle against the rebel army here, which allowed us to move to Yugo. Thankfully, we were able to draw them out in this siege. We didn't have to play an offensive one. We crushed them. We pushed all the way south here to Sendai and Yamagata, claiming it. Now, we did declare war upon the Usegi, who were fighting the Satomi, I believe. They managed to push super far south, get at least 1-2 stacks crushed. So we pushed into Fukushima. Unfortunately, we couldn't take their capital, as the Hojo took it. So as we push further south into Sato territory, we eventually declared war upon them, joining this coalition between the Hojo and the Takeda. Now, as they were basically fighting each other, the Hojo really overextended themselves into here, and we had a massive opportunity to intercept them and crush essentially there was 2 full stacks at half strength, so we crushed them here. We also managed to push all the way to Izu Castle, and now we do have a small piece with the Hojo. I don't know how long that's going to last, as they are starting to build back up. Alright, down in the south, we have a lot of this coastal territory. Now, this is probably going to be my main recruitment hub from now on. We might even tend to convert some of these old military buildings back here to money-making stuff. I also do want to try and set a bunch of Metsukes around and make sure they sit in settlements. So, we've got 2 ninjas in operation, one keeping an eye up in the Hojo territory. So down in the south, we are still currently at war with the Takeda clan and the Imogawa. The Imogawa have moved up an army here with their daimyo and heir. We do have a full stack here with the daimyo's brother, Yoshinori, and, well, not quite. So it's like 16, 15 or so. We do have the daimyo himself. We did push to Kai, but it looks like the Takeda moved up a really strong army. So we'll see if they advance here. They might sit back in Kai. We might be able to push against the Imogawa. They have only got 2 settlements down here, so we'll see how we go. Alright, Mastery of the Arts. We're finally going to go Way of the Sword to get those non-Dachi samurai that we've been pining for. And I'm going to try and make peace with the Hatakeyama if they're interested. No. How about the Ashikaga shogunate? No. And I will keep at war with the Imogawa and the Takeda. Here is our family tree, slowly but surely growing. I would like to make him my son and heir at some point. Is he technically the heir? Interesting. It might cut his loyalty down a bit. He gets a +2. He's only 10, so we'll look to do it a little bit later. Alright, well, armies-wise, I can't move that firebomb thrower out. I do have 2 more generals here further south. Are we still dealing with public order issues down here? No, not necessarily. I might move a bow Ashigaru here, though, and then move the katana out to free that up. And we'll leave it as it is. Alright, we'll see how this Imogawa army react. They probably could hit Castle Izu, or they could attack Odawara. But we'll see. They could actually just move back. We'll see what this Takeda army does as well. Alright, let's end the turn. See what happens. Okay, it does look like they're going to intercept my ninja. Oh no, and they've actually moved back. Interesting. Okay, so it's now winter. It does look like the Takeda are sitting back in Kai. Alright. So now that we've got... Oh, I wish we had a little bit more money there. I'm going to sort by province wealth. Oh, Izu is our most valuable. Oh, but they just got rid of my Metsuke there. So Miyagi. So I suppose we send you south to Sendai. I suppose we risk it. We'll try and get him inside. Okay, so they've now pushed back. I'm trying to think what we do. Do we try and move to this bridge, potentially? And leave the castle? That could be something we could do. And we'll bring up some additional reinforcements. But it is winter. We could just use this bridgehead though. No, I'm going to move back. They still might come back. Alright, let's move these fire bombers in. And we can probably afford to get one bow Ashikaga unit. I'm trying to think. I suppose maybe we convalesce one turn for winter. Sit here. And we'll see how the AI reacts. Move you here. Let's go down here. Can you move inside? No. Alright. And then we'll look to advance after winter. Ah, the Hojo clan actually declared war upon us. Okay, that doesn't surprise me. I thought that was probably only going to happen in a matter of time. So we got to watch out for our northern border now. I'm trying to think, should we just rush the Imogawa? Oh, a Date daughter was born. Oh, it looks like the Takeda clan have moved up a army here. Bear with me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Jesus Christ. I don't know if you could hear it. My fucking neighbor, it's the weekend. He's fucking out there with a power chainsaw or some shit. Alright. Oh. So, the Imogawa were hiding here. No way. Okay. Right. Interesting. Well, I guess we look to try and crush this army firstly. Mostly Yari Ashigaru. Okay, so let's move those agents around if we can. You already heading here. Oh, I've got some pirates, unfortunately. There must be some... Yeah, other stuff here. Can I make peace with them again? No, they're not interested. Okay. Let's get another Metsuke here. Alright, well, let's deal with this army. Move this in. Let's move... Can I move outside the castle? I just want to make sure if I attack... Yeah, so the garrison will come in. Well, let's get Date Yoshinori to engage. Alright. Yeah, I think we can auto-resolve this one. We literally have 5,500 against their 3,000. Imogawa. Sun and air. Yeah, it's all just Yari Ashigaru. And then they've got the 6-bow Ashigaru. Yeah, so we'll auto-resolve this one. 500. As long as it comes from that other army, we should be good. Alright, so they've now been crushed. And if I, in theory, move here, can I? Okay, so they're now out of movement, which is a shame. That's okay, but they can go to that Date Imogawa territory. Alright, so we'll look to move you up. I might move these guys out if I can. To like here. And then we'll get the Daimyo to mobilize. We basically didn't lose anything. And we'll intercept this Takeda army. Okay, and we're definitely going to have to manually play this one. Oh, so there's no general inside? Interesting. Yikes. They do have 3 units of Takeda Yari cavalry. It's not good. So they definitely have cavalry supremacy on us. They've only got 1 katana. 3 Yari. Let's check a save. 2 bow samurai. We've definitely got skirmisher supremacy of them, even with our reinforcements there. We have the katana, they have the Yari. We've got a lot of Yari. Yeah, we should be okay. Anyway, let's fight this one upon the battlefield. So we crushed a Imagawa full stack. Now, thankfully, we managed to get line of sight. I thought that army moved back to Imagawa territory. It did not. Alright, let's start the deployment here. Let's have a look at the battlefield. Ooh, okay. So straight ahead, really thickened forestry. That's quite bad for archers. Even further back there. The thing is there somewhere nice and flat that we could maybe form up? Okay, this isn't too bad. Because they have cavalry, they might be quite aggressive with charging and closing the distance against us. We also do have skirmisher supremacy, so I imagine the longer the battle goes on, probably the more likely is they're going to charge. They do seem to be moving up. We've got our reinforcements coming from the rear, and we'll grab them and get them going. Okay, so we're going to be able to control them as well, which is nice. So try and form up something like that. And we are playing Shogun 2 at the end of the day, so we are going to be able to control a lot of these units. So go with something like this. Can I drag that there? I can move the generals to be like that or something. Okay, we're going to have to form up. Okay, let's keep the daimyo in the center. We eventually want to get stand and fight. Okay, well maybe because we're forming up, we'll do a little bit of running. We will eventually go into Yari wall, but we'll see what happens. Okay, they're starting to move up, so get my Yari Ashikaga to go into Yari wall. I might even drop guard mode with everyone. So we just need to be careful if they start rapidly hitting my flanks. We do have some units not in position. Where are my light cavalry? They're in the forest here. Maybe go up here. Okay. So we are starting to take some shots against them, but no, here they come. They're going to fire in with their cavalry. Focusing on my katanas mostly. Yari Ashikaga will have an easier time. They don't have Takeda fire cavalry, which was something I'd be really concerned about. Okay, so they're starting to push on my front line here. Let's swing around and flank. We still haven't got fire arrows yet. Okay, my archers are holding.
Our general is in grave danger,
My general's starting to take some shots. Go around at the back of this. Let's get this light cavalry here to start hitting this bow samurai. Nice. Now, thankfully, they don't have any crazy prominent generals. Alright, let's start hitting them. We need to try and run down as many of them as we can. We can't allow them to move back to Kai. Nice. Oh my god, that was just brutal. Too aggressive. Now, just trying to think if I should get my archers to continue to fire. I think we will. Right, just try and make sure we run down as many of them as possible. Nice. Solid battle. Let's make sure a lot of these units just get absolutely done in. I'll go for that big chunk. So they actually were wanting to push and close the distance. Our katanas did take a little bit of a battering, but it was okay. Ideally, we could have put the, yeah, I don't know. I was going to say we could have put the Yari on the flanks, because cavalry tends to wrap around there like slightly more, but then if we put the katana in the katana samurai in the center, like, then our center could buckle. So. Overall, we've dispatched their first initial army that was sitting in Kai. I imagine they've probably got a lot more military forces though, because they were fighting up in the north quite a bit. Nice. Decisive victory. Let's end the battle there. We might be able to super peace. With the Takeda. We'll see how we go. Nice. Oh my god. Only 287 lost. To be fair, they didn't have a general inside, which is rather unfortunate. Light cavalry, 333. 235. 105 with the Yari Ashikaga. Oh, the Katana Samurai did alright. Alright. So, we shall quickly just negotiate peace with them to see. Okay, they're still unacceptable. Like, is there any marriage or anything? No. Alright, well, let's go over the border. Completely crush the army. And does that change things now? Oh. This deal is satisfactory. Okay. Can we get a marriage alliance with Takeda Hiro? Oh, okay, that might work. Hang on a minute. We might be able to get peace with the Takeda clan. Hang on, who's my son and heir? You are, but you've already been married off. I guess it would go to one of my brothers? Anyway. Or maybe it's... He's 11, so we probably can't get him married off. Hang on, can I... If I go... Make heir... So, did that change politics quite a bit? So, he got a -1, disinherited. Okay, let's renegotiate with the Takeda. Okay, so that's going to go through. Trade agreement? Sure. Actually, no, we'll try and get some money from them. Like 5,000 koku? No. I would like some war reparations if we could. We'll see what they say. No. Maybe just the marriage then. Huh. They actually accepted. Nice. Can we demand a payment on top of that? No. Alright, so we've made peace with the Takeda clan. I think we'll still stay at war with the Imagawa, as they've only got 2 provinces. But does that change our relations with the Hojo then, who recently declared war upon us? No. What about the Ashikaga shogunate? Oh, they might be interested.
Speak plainly. Speak
Would they give me some money?
Your presence is not entirely welcome.
Potentially. Let's just try and do some negotiations. No.
Speak your insolence.
How about we go with 1,000 koku? No. How about a straight piece? No. Okay. And it was the Hatikiyama.
You are here like
no. Okay. Tactical withdrawal, so we slightly moved back. Okay, I actually don't mind that. Cool. Okay. Let's look to move the daimyo north. Let's have a look at the retainers. Did we get any good RNG? +1 charge. +1 happiness in province when this man is present? No. And we'll go with infantry leader. Because we really want stand and fight. It increases the general's aurora size. And it's just like a really busted ability, to be honest. Okay, mobilizing our Metsukes. Will allow you to... Yeah, where did that marriage happen then? Maybe they just married in? Yeah, it didn't change things. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, you're still going this way. I guess I move you here? Potentially? Yeah. And the daimyo can go north. Alright. Let's continue on. So we're still at war with the Imagawa and the small remnants of the Hojo. Unfortunately, our port got blockaded. Okay, well... Let's move those Metsukes around. You're going to Sendai. Where were the other cities that were our most valuable? Oh, right here. Perfect. Well, you can just go there. Oh, wait, this one was here as well. Oh, perfect. We don't have to move them around a bunch. I thought that could have been an issue. Cannot reach the max amount. I would like to upgrade my navy as well. Oh, I probably should repair this navy at some point. That's a little bit weak. Let's move you to... Oh, okay. There's a Hojo army there. That's unfortunate. I don't know if we're going to be able to make that. Okay, well, let's move to the bridge. And let's continue against the Imagawa. Okay, so there's an army outside. Nice. So this is their new daimyo. Only 240 forces. Let's continue on the offensive. And let's take the settlement. We're nearly getting to Tokugawa lands. Oh, nice. We can get another Metsuke. Or maybe we'll get one down here then. Okay. Let's dish out some skills with you. And you can save your points up to get... Once you hit rank 4, you can basically just chuck it all in to infantry leader. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Do we need to be that try hard? I don't know. Nah, it's fine. Okay, so still one more turn away from Way of the Sword. And where was the flammable ammunition? Here. And then we also want to get 50% ammo increased for archers. Okay, so... Does any faction want peace out of these guys? No. Okay, well, let's move to the border. Up to here, and we'll see what the Hojo say. I suppose I move you here. How's our public order going in these regions? It's okay. I'm trying to think, because this is going to be our main recruitment hub from now on, pretty much, I think. Maybe I do move you into the castle here. That gold mine is, like, so lucrative. Okay. Getting our stuff blockaded there, which is unfortunate. Alright, we're going to move north here. Let's continue on. Some of our territory in the north could be susceptible to an attack, which is unfortunate, but I suppose that can happen. I don't... Okay, I think we're good to hold that. Okay, so now that you're back here... No repair... Okay, it's going to cost 700 for us to repair here. Okay. Let's continue on this offensive. And ideally, unless we get intercepted, we should be able to defeat the Imagawa here today. The puppets of... Oh, hang on. No, I can move a cavalry unit out to get inside. Perfect. We could vassalize the Imagawa, but I'm not going to. And that's it. They've been destroyed. We've encountered the Saito clan. Let's try and make trade with them.
Perhaps.
We'll accept that. Unfortunately, they don't want peace. How about the Hatakeyama? No. How about the Honma? No, they don't want trade. How about the Ikuiki? No, they don't want trade either. How about these guys? We're still a little bit of a pariah, like I said. They're allies with the Hattori. The Hojo want peace? Huh!
I do not wish to listen to you, but politics
Interesting.
makes for strange.
No, I'm not going to accept that. So, the Saito clan actually destroyed the Oda. Interesting. Okay, public order's not the best here. That makes sense, we recently conquered it. Let's move you to Izu. And we can't recruit anything here. Alright, I think my ninjas got taken out. Yeah, especially on the harder difficulties. Your agents just get absolutely sniped. Okay, so... they're sitting on a bridge. That's kind of cringe. But have they left the castle vulnerable? A little bit. I guess we sit here and see what they do. I don't think we should make peace with them. It could allow us to get our unit further back. That's a lot of units on a bridge head, though. Yeah, how about we just sit here and wait? We'll see what happens. Okay. Making 3,000 next turn, which is quite a bit. Alright. We're moving those Metsukes around and about. So you're now here. Where's our free one? Oh, so he's got some movement. So where are you going to go then? Yep. Yep. Yeah. 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 You need to go to Yugo? Oh. Oh my god. He has to go so far north. He has to go all the way up here. Oh, that's unfortunate that I recruited him down there. Okay. Has this been fully repaired yet? No. It's going to take quite a bit. Oh, what's this? Oh. We've got a unit of Dondachi Samurai. I guess that was from a mission. We're currently getting inspired endeavors. Bushido rate is getting increased. Oh, I do quite like that it auto does your tech for you if you forget. I think I want to go with flammable arrows more than the ammunition amount. And I think, yeah, so technically here we can get non-Dachi Samurai. So maybe we can try and get a full stack of them. I think I'll sit here and wait and we'll see how the Hojo react. We could potentially lose some territory up here, which would be concerning, but... oh, actually, we got public order issues here. Can I get the cavalry in? I can't really get anyone else in. Alright. Now, we could do the... tax exploit, which I'm not going to do. Oh, nice. The Hatakeyama have been destroyed. So does that mean the Ashikaga shogunate are interested in peace? They are. Nice. So we're only at war with the Hojo clan now. And once we get rid of them, we might be able to... I don't know. Do we want to make an alliance with the Takeda clan? I did want to at the start before things changed a bit. Let's move you guys here, though. I might look to modernize this army a bit. I don't know. Okay, let's upgrade this, which is going to be a huge chunk of our wealth. Is that navy fixed? Yeah, it's properly fixed. Whoa, that's a big Hojo navy actually raiding us there. They probably could bounce me off that port, actually. That's annoying. That's actually a very big navy. I have neglected a little bit of our naval game. Alright. I guess we move south here against the Hojo. And it's their daimyo again. Alright. Let's fight this one. It is snowing. Hopefully we get some conducive terrain. We shall see. Okay, start the deployment. Center. katanas on the flanks. Archers that are pretty experienced now, which is nice. Okay. Nice and flat. A little bit of tree coverage. They're not advancing, are they? They might be. Or maybe we just sit here then if they're going to do that. Here come the Hojo clan. Let's go Yari Wall then. Everyone's on fire at will, yep. Oh, there's not really much way they can slink around here. Alright, here we go. Here they come. I do think that having like archer supremacy has been massive in this campaign. It makes them like not want to sit back at all. Okay, continue to go around this way. They actually pulled back there, which is interesting. My god, I forgot how quick bloody units are in Shogun too. Like, they're so reactive. Okay, we might look to flank soon. I might go stand and fight. Oh my god, yeah, we need to get around this. There's heaps of like impassable terrain here, which is really bad. Now, stand and fight does make the general dismount. Okay, they are wavering a little bit. I'm just trying to think if I should flank now around with my katanas. Yeah, I think it's time. Okay, that flank worked, but we've just got to be a little bit careful that we don't stay there too long.
My lord, a glorious victory will soon be
Okay,
yours.
watch out for this. Alright, get everyone to get out of Yari Wall, and we're going to close the distance and charge. Nice. Not too shabby. Let's just make sure we try and run down as many of them as we can. We don't want them going back. Poor Hojo clan. Still licking their wounds. For all intents and purposes, they are the Sega clan in this territory now. Yeah, make sure you're just non-stop running. Oh. I didn't unclick from stand and fight. Can we catch some dudes here? Maybe. Nice. A decisive victory again. Making that peace with the Takeda clan was really smart, actually. They basically were the stronger of the two. The Imagawa were like literally a two-settlement faction. Alright, and let's move back up there. Why is it telling me to move over the bridge? Like, if we move here, we should be able to hit the castle in theory. Yeah, you're going on your mission all the way back north, which is kind of funny. I kind of suppose we want to try and keep a small military presence, at least here. So we just don't have that many to leave, I guess. I guess we just leave those, and we'll move these guys to the front, because that's basically our border territory now, and we'll try and move you this way. But I will keep the daimyo's son-in-law here to ferry troops eventually. Oh my god, we got katana cavalry. So good. Okay, 4 turns away from those fire arrows. let's push up here. Still keeping a watchful eye on my territory here. You're still going to Izu. Okay, did those ships get fully fixed? Yeah, they did, but the army's there. Ah, that's so unfortunate. It's cutting off a good amount of trade as well. They could just go in there and smash it. Alright. Let's continue on. Okay. Have things changed up here? Yeah, they moved. Okay. So we'll try and slink around the coast. We might get lucky. You're still moving around that way. Okay, you're sitting here on the front line now. You can actually go to Kai through this small little river pass here. Okay, and we'll push you over here. Okay, diplomacy wise, can we open trade? We can get trade with the Honma, that'll do. I don't think there's anyone we can make an alliance with. Everyone still absolutely hates us. Oh, they made an alliance with the Sato. Oh, that's unfortunate. The Saito. Saito clan. Alright. Is that the quickest way to get there? Over those bridges? I guess. Okay, they spawned another 3. And that's going to be their new daimyo. We've crushed so many. Whoever has a loose blood relative with the Hojo clan is basically going to be called up to become daimyo. That's so funny. Okay, let's continue to get better units. Now, I want to try and get some fire cavalry in. We're 3 turns. I want to try and get a non-dachi doom stack. I think that would be cool. Oh, we've got bow cavalry here. I think we'll try and get like katanas and maybe some yari samurai and just basically go to the next tier. It's worth doing it if you can at some point. Okay, they're still not happy. I have to keep that there. Keep a small army here. We're essentially going to start building a 3rd stack soon. How about I move you out here? No. Yeah, some of this territory isn't overly too happy. Oh. Am I not taxing you here? Why is that? Okay. 2. We do have a marriage alliance with the Takeda clan, but I don't know who married who. It might have been one of the brothers. Can I get a ninja? Where was... Yeah, I can. Because I kind of want to see what's happening up here. Oh, yep, the Hojo have moved up a Metsuke there, though. They got 2. Oh, I hope they don't bribe him. We might need to move him into Sendai. That would be annoying. That we move that non-dachi samurai all the way south. Okay, so they're going to block the port there. They're moving up another army, navy. Maybe that's what they focused on, which is weird. Yeah, look at this. They've got a massive navy. Oh my god. Okay, let's try and move everyone in. Move out the weaker one there. Hopefully if we sit here on this node we can win a defensive. Naval battle. They're starting to build up in Kai again. Can I leave this province or are they going to be seriously unhappy? No, they seem to be okay. Well, let's move to the coast here then. Let's continue. Go to the bridge for a sec. Alright, I guess we go all the way. A little bit risky. Overextending into the fog of war, but hey, this is Total War. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Niigata Samurai that much better than Yari Samurai? We can get this Katana Cavalry here though to rally up. I'm trying to think what I'd do with this army. Because by the time we get there, we're probably going to conquer the Hojo. I don't think we're going to... We could go against the Honma here. Because we're just there. But we just make trade with them. I feel like... Hang on. We're going to be at war with the Hattori and the Saito clan anyway. It'd be pushing down here. You probably need to go into Kai. We would probably need to move into North Shinano. So, yeah, I think you probably... Do you go to Kai, though? Maybe... Hang on. I'm just trying to think where I move you. Maybe we move you here, and we go from there. And we can still ferry troops down and around that way. Okay, is it worth now... Like, do I need a sword school up here? Like, honestly. Probably not. So we'll dismantle that. It's not like in Rome, so there's going to be slums and stuff. The market is fine. I think we just need to start investing in farms and food. What's the tech for the next one? 4. Maybe we go with that. Get a bunch of farming going. Oh, I'm going to lose this bloody... non-Dachi samurai unit. I could feel it in my bones. Okay. So, market's fine. Yeah, we just don't need... like, strong military recruitment hubs like this far north anymore. It's not a frontline city. So, we'll look to break a lot of it down. Here you could make an argument. We're just better off getting different buildings. Frontline stuff here is a little bit different. Yeah. Let's try and fix our economy a bit. Build markets and all that good stuff. Alright, I'm going to keep that 1500 for next turn. Alright, my ninja's now moving. Huh.
When you consider my offer,
The Takeda have offered us a military alliance.
When you consider my offer, do not consider only the blossom. Look at the whole tree.
I really like the Takeda clan. But they're kind of blocking me. I do have a mod that makes alliances like a little bit more realistic. They're nowhere near as treacherous as in vanilla. So they would be a loyal and strong ally if we farm it and continue with it. I think I'm going to accept. Yeah. Small amount of bloodshed. Let's make an alliance with Takeda Shingen. Nice. Hojo and Takeda broke their alliance. Tried and executed. Where? Oh, they did not. Oh, they took out my Metsuke. Oh my god. Also, for breaking down those buildings, we didn't seem to get any money. Which is disappointing. Okay, so let's get a market. 850. Let's move down the chain. Let's get a market here. And what's the other best wealth generation building? Probably a sake den. So that's what we can focus on now. I can't believe that they took him out. That's so unfortunate. Alright, before we get rid of the Hojo, I'll move my ninja up just to see what they got. Oh my god, my apologies. Anytime I look at sunlight in my room, I just like looked outside for like a brief second, out my window. Yeah, makes me sneeze. Does anyone else get that? Alright, let's move in. Okay, we're good. We can auto-resolve that one. We can pop at the Yosegi. Okay, and that should be the end of the Hojo clan. Now, unfortunately, that... Yep, okay, fortunately, was going to say, unfortunately, they could turn into pirates, but fortunately for me, they're no more. Okay, so... Was there anyone else we wanted to repair? Technically, those units can get repaired. Nice. My cities aren't that big, though. I wish they were a bit bigger. Okay, let's move here. I don't have, like, military access or line of sight against the Hojo? No. Is that the Hattori clan? Oh, maybe. Is that? Because, hang on. Yeah, that might be the Hattori clan. No? This is a clan called Isho. They seem absolutely massive. I can't see them, though. Oh, no, I can. They're there. Oh. That's a cool... sigil. Okay, so now that we've made an alliance with the Takeda clan, do we look to maybe go against the Honma to secure this gold mine here? I could move the navy south, it wouldn't be too hard, and now that the army's here, it wouldn't be that much of a stretch to actually go over there. Maybe I do that. Maybe I move a big chunk of the navy down. How long will it take? And then we can secure that. We'll repair here. This is a little bit vulnerable now, but we'll see. Because now it looks like war with the Takeda ain't going to happen. We still might be able to chip away at some of the other allies here. It would save us like moving into this territory. Let's negotiate with the Takeda and I'll give you indefinite for indefinite. What do you say?
When you have spoken,
I don't know why that's not on by default.
I will give a
if I made an alliance with you, I want you to traverse through my lands. Okay.
Consider this our offer.
We'll get that deal done.
I am here.
Oh, they're actually at war.
When you have spoken
with those guys. Interesting.
I will give up.
Yeah, I thought the Hattori were a lot bigger, but they're probably not. Alright, well, let's just leave it at that then. Okay, so how does that change things with you? You were going that way, so maybe I'll grab some units from here and you can head this way. We might declare war upon these guys. That'll allow us to border here. But will the Takeda stay with their smaller ally? That's something that could happen, I don't know. Alright, we'll sit up here. How's our public order here doing? Fine. Yeah, I think they kind of knew the writing was on the wall. The Takeda clan. Which is quite funny. The Hojo, the Imogawa, crushed. We only destroyed one full stack of them. They've probably got 2, 3 if they're the size of us. Let's move to the front line there. Okay, we have 3,000 now. We were still trying to... let's go with that. Our economy. Focusing on sake dens and markets where we can. Prioritize markets first. This should really boom our economy. Okay. We can probably get another ninja going. Yeah. Okay, so you move back up here. Let's move through Takeda territory. We can't move you here, unfortunately. Let's... yeah, move you to the port here, and then we can move the daimyo out. And I suppose we hit the Honma. Jeez. Is public order that bad there? Oh my god, do I have to leave a good chunk? Oh, damn it. Well, that's unfortunate, because then we're going to have to kill some time here. We can get warrior monks from here, which is nice. If we want. Okay, we'll mobilize on the front line there. Let's move those units this way. 2 units of bow samurai coming along. Right, let's just do one more turn. One more turn. One more turn. Eager to serve. Ooh, another general. Sure. Is he in Awate? He is. Gato Tam Tan. Cool name. You're going to the front line. Alright, so let's have a look at that Takeda. Let's have a sneaky look. Okay. About what I expected. Okay. Move you here. You can sit in here. We'll try and move the best units in. Same with you. Move you further back. Oh, they collided there, unfortunately. Nice. 2 bow samurai complete. Sake Den market construction still. We actually got a spare slot there. I guess you go with the Buddhist temple. Okay. And any spare money we're going to spend on bow and Yari Ashikaga. Now if I move out, it's not going to change things. Okay, that's a bit better. Alright, that'll do. We're only a turn away here. And here today, hopefully we can take the Honma territory in the north, and we might declare war upon this smaller clan down in the south. They're called the Sayato. So we might look to do that. Alrighty, so we've got all of this juicy southern territory mostly under our control. So we have the Daimyo's brother here with a full stack. More additional reinforcements are coming along. Mastery of the arts. We're 2 turns off getting those improved farms, which will really help us out. Probably should have got those a little bit earlier in hindsight. We've gone with flammable ammunition, which we have now. And we do have the ability to recruit non-duchy samurai. I want to go with heaven and her earth after. Diplomacy-wise, we've got trade rights with the Saito and the Honma, 2 clans we're probably about to declare war upon. We do have an alliance with the Takeda through marriage. They also ally with the Hattori clan, but I don't know how long we're going to be allied with them for. We are getting some pretty good relations. Maybe in hindsight I should have just paused, not accepted the alliance. They just offered it to me. I maybe should have bit the bullet and pushed and attacked them. But I was a little bit unsure if any other clan would sort of rise up against us. We're still going for our victory conditions. We still need Kyoto. We still need a bunch more domination. But yeah, let's continue on with this series. So, full stack in the south. At the moment, we currently shifted a lot of these back tier provinces to markets and farming. We also have the Daimyo here, ready to board a fleet to go into Honma. We've got 2,000 cocoa in the bank. I'm just trying to think if I should spend that on units or a navy, because already a bunch of it's going. We've got enough money. We probably could invest in a big navy, because it's going to get to a point where realm divide happens. Yeah, maybe I queue up a fleet, and then if we need like ideally we need a west and east fleet, because I think what I kind of want to do is, if we keep our alliance with the Takeda, we could push further south, sweep into this sort of Osaka territory, border around Kyoto, then maybe push in. We might declare war upon the Bisho clan. I think the Hattori have gone for further north. That's interesting. Okay. They're actually allied with the Ashikaga shogunate. Oh. Alright, interesting. There's still a bunch of territory in Japan for us to take. Family tree-wise, slowly but surely growing. Got a spare general here. We could look to actually maybe give him a commission. You should be Commissioner of Finance. Go with Commissioner of Construction there. Date Toru, or Tieru is 13. Okay, so I think we start off. Now, if I declare war upon the Saito clan, will the Takeda stand with them or break their alliance with them? To be fair, we could actually be at war with the Takeda if they stand and fight with them, so we'll see how they react. So let's get Date Yoshinori to march over the border and attack. Now, what will the Takeda clan do? They have declared war upon them as well. They're going to stand with us. Nice. Now, this shouldn't be too difficult of a clan to take out and deal with. They only have 2 provinces. So they might have a stack somewhere. Oh, we can puppet the Tokugawa clan. That's kind of cool, but I'm not going to do it. Oh, okay, the Shogun's ire. Our ever-growing renown makes the Shogun nervous. There are whispers upon the wind that he plots against our clan to halt our rise of power. So, realm divide is not here yet, but it's on the cusp. So we might need some allies for when that day eventually happens. We're making Izu our main recruitment hub. Back up in the north. Let's navally invade the Honma. So what's the best way to actually get there and disembark? Like this? Do we need to move closer? Or like... I just don't want to get navally invaded. I guess we'll call our allies again. Nice. So it's going to make us land. Nice. Half a stack inside. Let's block the port if we can. So now we're at war with the Honma. You're now moving back here. Okay. Our ninjas are on the move. Can we move out again? Maybe we should. Just keep on going. Can't bring any more units up. I'd like to. Let's continue on. They want peace. No. Oh, here we go. The Honma have actually marched out and intercepted us. Interesting. Oh wow, they got 4 generals there. Daimyo Honma, Yoshinatsu, Honma Tomohiro, 5 units of Yari Ashigaru, 2 bow samurai. We outnumber them. Alright, let's fight this one upon the battlefield. I'm happy with that. They do have cavalry supremacy on us. But I'd rather fight this on the field any day rather than an offensive siege. Stuff that. Even though half of our army is made up of Yari Ashigaru and archers, tier 1, they're pretty well experienced now. We've also got flammable shot. Okay, let's get our cavalry to try and do something. Interesting terrain. Maybe we just look to advance a bit more. Okay, so how about I put my katanas a bit differently? Alright. Let's advance. Go to about here. Although we're attacking them, they seem to be not moving. Okay, let's move up, everyone. We do have archer supremacy on them, so we might be able to try and skirmish them out a bit. Okay, now here they come. Let's go with Yari Wall. Make them more like this. A bit more compact. Okay, archers. Go with flammable shot. Try and swing around. It seems like it's a hot day on the island here. So Yari wall we're going to hold. We'll wait for them to interlock. They're starting to fire back against us. Okay, what's coming here? General unit. Let's go for that then. Try and engage you. Let's pivot around with these katana samurai. Let's go with stand and fight. Make sure to flank here. If we can kill this general, we might get lucky. Flank. Charge into that. You need to whip around. Go. Although their front line is retreating, I think we'll charge. Alright, let's give out some attack orders. Let's go. We're still on stand and fight, so sit there. Our archers are starting to pepper their general unit here, nice. Our light cavalry is holding. We can't go with flammable shot at the moment. We got some Yari Ashikaga engaging them now. Our light cavalry's taking a bit of a beating. Their bow samurai are holding. What's actually holding? Unit has come back. Okay. Let's move my Yari... my bow Ashikaga rather, up. There's one unit. Oh no, they're starting to maintain.
Their general has fallen.
Killed their general.
Cutting blow.
Nice. Alright. Get back off. Stand and fight and get back on your horse. We'll try and run these guys down. Interesting. Trying to catch us in a transitional movement. I don't think there was some sort of like seasickness we had. Like in some of the later Total Wars that we've disembarked off recently. Oh my god, there's a big chunk of units there. If you can just somehow get over here, that would be ideal. We want to make sure hardly any of these forces get back into the castle, and we're going to secure another gold mine. One unit there got away. Nice. Very nicely done. Perfect. Decisive victory. The whole secret of existence is to have no fear. Okay. Well, they got crushed. We lost a couple hundred. 229 to be exact. Mounting unrest in some of this territory. Oh wow, they're really not happy there. Surprising. Huh. Still doesn't fix it. Fixes it here though. I know we only just recently conquered you, but jeez. There we go. Okay, so can I now move to Owari? Yeah, we can. We can probably finish them off there then. Oh, interesting, they got two Yari samurai units. Alright, let's move in. We can puppet the order clan. I'm nearly tempted. They're one of the best. They're probably the best faction in the game. But I'm not. Okay, so... Huh. They actually hold Mino? Really? I do kind of want to see what the Takeda have. Alright. You're pushing further south. Back up north. Let's officially finish off the Honma. Nice. They're now done with. Let's break that down. Okay, still trying to amass that fleet. I suppose we permanently keep you there. And maybe I can change the port location actually. Actually, you know what? Why do you need to be so far in the north? What am I thinking? Hang on a minute. Why? What? I guess because they're natural. It's been a like we've needed to defend this territory up here. Oh, okay. We've got some pirates here, right? Hitting this trade lane. You're still heading south, yeah, but there's plenty of other ports down here we can use. What am I thinking? I still think we need a west coast fleet. This Sea of Japan. What's this Sea of? Oh, the Pacific. It's like East Kanto. Sea of Japan here. Pacific Ocean. Yeah, we need like a Sea of Japan fleet and then like a Pacific fleet. That's what we want to do. So let's move you inside here. Okay, so we can actually get some better ships here. Firebomb. Okay. That'll help our... Maybe we go with that eventually as well. Okay. So let's just get a bunch of ships here. Queue them up. And we'll start building a navy down here as well. Okay. There's a fair few port locations down here in the south, which is nice. So we'll get a navy going. And I guess we could go deal with those pirates that are here. Need to move this ninja up. Can I get... I probably can get some more Matsukes maybe. Okay, our public order issues have managed to stabilize somewhat. Might need to fix that again. And then we might make plans and preparations to go against the Beshol? Beshol? I think that's how you say it. I don't know. Beshol. Oh, right. We had a bunch of traits I need to deal with as well. Repression. Which one gives me like the crazy amount of money? There's one of these. Which one is it? Is it cunning? Cunning overseeing towns. There's one which gives you more. I thought there was like a money thing. Maybe we just go with magistrate then, because that's what the majority of these guys are going to be. A lot of them are just going to be sitting in towns for the foreseeable future. I think it's cunning you want. Okay, sweet. Maybe I need to move you here. I'm just gonna get some recruitment done. Because we might need to put some units in Honma. Okay, let's continue on. Making 3,700 koku per turn. Which is rather nice. Winter now. Still one more turn before we can upgrade all those rice fields. keep the monastery. Let's go with the market. So if I'm to move out, they're not going to be happy. So I'm probably going to have to bring those guys over to help out. That should be enough for a turn at least. Have I killed the movement doing that already? Fuck, we'll stay there a turn then, that's annoying. Alright, let's move my ninja further up. Wait, the Takeda own that as well. I do kind of want to go into South Shinano just to sort of see what they've got. Okay, so they're ferrying more units to the front. I want to try and get a bunch of those units up if we can. Public order's still an issue. Okay. We just need to shift military. Actually having this as a military recruitment place is probably not too bad. This is more recruitment stuff. That's fine. Okay. Keep the navy there. I guess we can upgrade some of this stuff further back here. Let's upgrade the quarry. Have I got any more? No, I haven't got any more slots for them. Alright, back into diplomacy. We're now friendly with the Takeda, which is nice. Can we get trade with the Ikuiki? No. How about these guys? Oh, they're starting to get carved up anyway. Okay. Well, they're really pushing there. Okay. Maybe I look to declare war upon them before the Takeda take that territory. They must have a full stack down here. Okay, if I am to leave, do I at least leave all the cavalry there? I can move a bow unit up. Just public order-wise, trying to hold these towns is becoming a little bit difficult, actually. Oh no, we're going to have a rebellion here. I think I might have stuffed up. You might need to move back. Hang on. Because, yeah, that won't rebel, but this... Give it a turn or so. Alright, let's get you on the move. You're now moving back. We have 6 spare rice. Food surplus. Bags of rice. Okay. Nice. So we should be able to go with the market rice economic boon soon. Let's go way of the sea, because it looks like we might be going a bit more naval, as it were. Okay. So I'm just sort of curious to see what they've got sort of floating around. What's happening down here on this front? Yeah, they've really pushed further south. Okay. Well, let's upgrade our rice fields. If I am to move everyone off, is these enough? Yep. Okay. own. If I move 2 out, it seems to be okay as well. Okay, let's get the daimyo back. Well, actually, maybe I chuck him on a boat and go somewhere. I don't know if there's anywhere for him to land up here, though. I'm not going to declare war upon the Hattori. It'd be these guys that are just getting carved up. Alright, maybe he's going to have to take the long, arduous time back, I guess. Still might be able to claim this once we sort out our troop movements. Okay, let's look to move these guys out. Let's move the 2 non-experienced bow in. We need 4. Okay, that's a bit better. Move to Owari. Let's fix things there. Try and move as many units out as we can without public order going terrible. Alright, that's probably the maximum. Alright, and we'll look to declare war upon them here. You're moving this way. Yeah, let's just make sure we're getting just some garrison style forces here. The navy's coming along nicely there. The navy's getting built up here at least. That's coming along. We'll look to ferry those guys back over. Well, actually maybe just sit there. Maybe just sit in there permanently. We don't need them to come back. Let's continue on. Oh, we've still got that general heading south. Okay, let's let the daimyo head back. It's gonna take so long to get there. Alright. So there's Kyoto. There's some Ikuiki territory. There must be like a really big army there somewhere. Okay, so we know where Kai is. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna negotiate with the Takeda and I'll say,
There is always a welcome
hey,
for
I'll
you
join your war
and a
against them.
receptive audience
Give me
for
some money.
your ideas.
They wouldn't give me 5,000 koku, would they? No.
Let me listen to your offer and answer as best I
Maybe
may.
2k? Okay, they accepted. Nice. Like, if I'm already going to attack them, like, I might as well get some money from them. Okay, well, let's march on in. Although they have 1,000, there's no general there, so we could auto-resolve it. Oh, there it is. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, here is Takeda Shingen himself. Okay, we've leveled up. +1 morale, but +5 to the upkeep. Why would I want that? And we still need to go stand and fight with you. Can get another ninja here, that's cool. Let's replenish and repair. Let's go with the market. Alright, still dishing out those money for farms, and then once those farms have been built, we're going to be able to upgrade our castles. Okay, can I move the more experienced troop out? Yep. Seems to be. Okay, public order's getting a bit better here. Do I have a strong enough navy now to deal with those pirates in the north? Potentially. Five. How many are here? 5. Okay, maybe not just. Maybe I just disband those units that are here. Maybe keep 1 in. And is this enough? Maybe we spend this money elsewhere over here. Just to increase our navy size, just 1 more. And then we'll send those against those pirates. Okay, everything else is good here. Because now we're starting to get a little bit blocked by the Takeda. Who are here now? The Hattori. Where are they? Okay, so they're more so in the north. Realm divide is going to happen at some point. I just don't know when. Can't get trade with you. Can't get trade with anyone else. Just out of curiosity, no. Alright, let's continue on. We still haven't been able to build that non-duchy samurai doom stack. I've just been focusing on too much other stuff. I guess it's just a nice bonus to have, and then we get the charge bonus. I nearly think the best thing about the Date is the starting position. I'm actually kind of shocked how peaceful and secure it is in the far eastern part of the map. I think it's because the island of Kyushu, when you play as this Shimazu, it's like just an absolute battle royale, and also because it's so much inland. Like the Chosokabe, I feel like all these clans here like send a lot of naval invading stuff west. There's also a bunch of naval battles because of all of those like crucial trade nodes there. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this Date series. Okay, so +2 experience for all swordsmen recruited. 2,500 from the treasury. Sure. Let's employ this master swordsman. Allow him to learn us. Allow him to teach us the way of the sword. Okay. So let's have a look at his army. Oh my god. We've got the whole Takeda line here. That's a pretty wicked looking army. If we have an opportunity to ambush and maybe navally take it. Okay, so they still have a fair few units like sitting around their territory, even in like the deep back, what you would sort of consider like the rear of their territory. Okay. Let's move you over here. Have I got enough now to probably leave? I guess we'll give it 1 more turn. We'll grab those 2 ships and then we'll go. Okay. Probably move you out. Move you here. Was it the cavalry that we wanted to rally up here with? Yep. And you're now heading south. Now, because we have military access with them, we could... I'm just trying to think if I should betray them or not. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, in hindsight, maybe I should have just dealt with them. Because it's just a bit weird, like, having all this border gore here. Like, I don't really know where I go. Who do I go against now? I guess we go against the Hattori. But then we're keeping all that territory really susceptible. Do we just go for the Ashikaga shogunate? I'm gonna have to have a little think. We still only got 2 full stacks. I still kind of want to get a 3rd. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Our economy's gonna boom within the next 10-20 turns anyway. Because we're finally investing in our economy a bit. The thing is with Shogun 2, you can actually just like focus purely on economy if you really want. I prefer conquering a bunch of territory first and then like working on it. And using the majority. If there's like a split right of economy and military assets for armies and troops and stuff, I tend to go with like 75, probably 25. 75 for the army because I just enjoy playing the battles and stuff. I don't like playing a bloody banker basically. Hoarding a bunch of Koku. You need a balance of both, but... Alright, let's send the navy north to deal with those pirates. We're actually full here now. Okay, well let's send you... I don't know where. Maybe I keep you there to transport stuff. Okay, you're still continuing to move. You got another army there. Yeah, maybe we look to go against the Hattori clan. How do I get to this? We have to go there, that way into their territory. Okay, what was units that I wanted to bring in? I think it was just like archers that we had spare. I think we've got a full stack though. Yeah, we do. Whoops. Okay, is public order being fixed here? Relatively. There was a pretty experienced archer unit there that I wanted to move. You're now moving here. Okay, so we've got some farms coming along. Maybe we need to focus on getting some better units. Now, Izu was our main recruitment hub, but now it's changed a bit here. We can get some Yari samurai. Maybe we try and queue them up. What can we get here? Oh, the Nondachi. Or maybe we start getting some Nondachi samurai. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Let's get a Nondachi samurai doom stack. That's what I want to get going. We're playing as the Date at the end of the day. I want to get that at least once. Okay, and then we might be able to hang on. If I'll go from here. I'll send, instead of sending the daimyo so far south, we'll go here because we're going to declare war upon the Hattori clan. That's what I think I want to do. And then we'll get the navy over there. It's just a little bit weird saying the Hattori clan because they're not really in their traditional spot, really. Yeah, I feel like there should be a notification when the Metsukes level up. Oh, the Takeda were loading there. I thought they might have... done something stupid. No, we're good. Conversion attempt? Where? Oh, my ninja. Son comes of age. Oh, the Takeda have declared war upon the Ikuiki. The thing is, we're just allowing them to grow in strength. The Takeda. There's an army here we can crush. Newly recruited as well. Kai's got a pretty big army. I'm just umming and ahhing whether or not to just betray them. And just do it. Where's Takeda Shingen? Oh, they declared war upon the Ikuiki, didn't they? Okay, so he's up here. Because this is the main thing that I'm worrying about. Crush that, move there. allow the daimyo just to start taking territory. We could probably send this army to South Shinano and we can cut that off quite quickly. I don't think it's going to bounce us, is it? Will it bounce me out of their territory? Oh, it fucking might, actually. I'm so tempted to be devious and treacherous. Or do we do it at the end of the game? No, we've got really good relations with them, 47. This is a good opportunity, though. Also, we don't know how strong sort of these other clans are. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like there's like a huge united block here anyway. Yeah, no. I'm going to change my mind. We're not going to do it. We'll do it later. But here is an opportunity to like, get rid of them. But I'm not going to use it. We will be fighting them a bit later, though. Or maybe we don't. We could roleplay that we made an alliance with them. I don't know. The problem is we did do domination as our victory condition, so technically without the Takeda clan destroyed, we're not going to defeat them completely. Okay. Alright, I think we'll declare war upon the Hattori and we'll move in that way. Okay, those non-dachi units are coming. You're on the warpath. Go and intercept those pirates. So how many is a full fleet? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 is the full amount. And you're heading that way. We've just got some units here helping out with public order. Do I need to have that many there? Yeah, maybe it's fine. Alright, you're nearly here. I suppose we build another farm somewhere here. Oh. Oh god, I forgot that this is my capital. That's the only annoying thing with the Date. When your family member comes of age, you have to get them to move so far south. I'd like to get him married off if I could. The Ikuiki don't want trade? No. Alright, let's declare war upon the Hattori clan. Huh. They're at war with the Ashikaga shogunate. Hang on.
Say what you must.
That's annoying. I suppose it's okay if we're at war with them. Again. Alright, let's declare war upon the Hattori clan.
What do you want?
You never know, the Takeda actually might stand with them, we'll see.
So be it. Now,
oh fuck.
you will learn to fear the
Oh shit. Oh my god, after all that. Oh no. Has that really fucked our daimyo? Our daimyo is he's not a good man. Oh, actually no, it didn't count as a betrayal alliance. Oh shit. Well, looks like we're at war with the Takeda clan after all. Oh my god. Love it. Gotta love it. Alright. Well, let's attack this then. Alright, we're gonna need to fight this one. Oh, that's a pretty good army. 5 units of bow samurai. 1 Takeda Yari Cav. Light, and then the 4. Nice. We outnumber them 2 to 1. Thankfully there's no general. Let's go. That was always an option, I guess. Maybe if we... Yeah, well, I don't know. Well, now we're dealing with this. Unbelievable scenes. As maybe they thought they had a bigger chance. Well, at least they've declared war upon the Ikuiki, so that's why they're a little bit westward. Remember, never trust the Date. We got a bunch of cavalry here, by the way. Alright. We've even got some firebomb throwers. Okay, they're sitting a little bit further back. Let's advance. And bring the fight to them. Move up here. I think they actually have skirmishy supremacy. They actually probably have skirmisher supremacy on us. They're gonna move back. Interesting. It's been quite a few battles where we haven't actually had it. Okay. Now, Yoshinori, the Dart... Wait, they're going to move out here? What are they doing? Okay, have a volley. Are you just about to die? Like, why would you move out? I guess you're going to be able to hold your own somewhat. But up against 5 cavalry units? Okay, that was not the best charge, I'm not gonna lie. It's worked. Okay, now they're starting to hit us. I think we got a charge. Right, flank here. Continue to advance up. Alright, try and hit their general here. We'll give out some attack orders now. Archers go with a flammable shot. Stand and fight. We're the ones that are going to have to be a little bit aggressive on this one. Watch out for those. Inyari wall. Alright, we need to just be like, hang on, get around here. You need to be like just cycle charging like crazy. Okay, we are struggling on some of these areas. Mostly just due to the high ground. Yeah, there we go. Just like start swinging everything in. There we go. That's not what. Nice. Now, this is really important to take out this army because it's just a lot of investment by them. Recently recruited. All units that take at least 2 turns to recruit. This isn't just like 1 turn. Yari, Ashikaga, or Samurai. I'm assuming this was meant to replenish and repair and give a break to some of those units on the front, essentially. That have been fighting the Biso clan and were meant to be fighting Ikuiki forces, I guess. Ikuiki. No, unfortunately that cavalry's gonna probably survive. Okay, so damn, maybe I shouldn't have moved some of my units. If I knew war was gonna be out. Oh, there's like 2 poor samurai dudes here. They're dead. Nice. Decisive victory. Another good win. Another Total War betrayal. $215 destroyed. Nice, good win. Even with the marriage alliance, they stood and fought with them. Okay.
Speak.
260 now. Alright, where do we go with this army now? We are at war with the Ashikaga shogunate, so he could mobilize some troops. What about Hattori? No. What about the Biso? They're a bit further away now. Okay. So now that that's happened, where do we begin? So I suppose we move you out. There might. Hang on. Why can't you move? Oh, there's like one unit, and it's this one. No. Okay, so let's move you to Mino. You can seize that. Oh, realm divide just happened. Uh-oh. Well, shit. So it probably would have happened anyway, realistically. Alright. Okay. We'll look to move out there then. Okay, what do I do with this army? I think pushing here would be a smart play, but we might overextend ourselves. We'll be able to see if they come for a Wari. So I'm going to move south. And we'll sit in that castle, because I reckon Shingen is probably going to make a beeline for there. And we'll try and build up this territory here. This Date has leveled up. Oh, +1 morale for all Yade Ashikaga under this guy's command. 20% rally effectiveness. No, I want to go with that. And we'll eventually go with infantry leader. I think even though a lot of these guys are helping us out with garrison issues, if we can get them to the front, that would help. Okay, you're nearly here now. And we've got a bunch of non-dachi samurai coming. I want to like continually start pumping out units from this territory. The navy can still do its job of heading up there. You're still heading further south. I guess we'll keep an eye out what happens here. We'll send you the daimyo to try and take Kai. My only issue is if they start like flooding forces up here, we're going to have a bit of an issue. But we'll see how we go. Alright. Let's do a turn. I want to see how they move, and then we'll probably look to wrap things up here. So the Ikuiki have declared war upon us. That's fine. I'm sure the majority of the clans are going to start doing it anyway. Yeah. We're at war with everyone now, of course. Because a realm divide has now happened. Okay, so now we're sitting here. I suppose I could do some military actions. Ooh. It just costs a lot. Okay, let's move you here. Let's move you further north. Our economy's pretty good now. We're starting to build those farms so we can be self-sustaining. We just gotta see where they move. Alright. Like I said, we want the daimyo to focus on the interior. Okay, so now we're having issues here. I guess we could exempt it from tax for now. And keep on the move. Okay, there's a small army here we can deal with. What's inside? 1,300. That's a pretty good auto resolve. I think I'm going to take that. Okay. Prepare and keep on the move again. Let's get some units there to help out. Okay. So I still think that a general sits here in Izu to ferry units. Right, you're going to the front now here. And essentially, we just want to try and recruit as much as we can. What can I leave in this? Okay, that. Maybe I do leave that territory a little bit vulnerable here. Move to the bridge. See what's in South Shinano. Because you might get lucky, you might be able to seize it. It's only this territory that we're not taxing, but we will need to do it for a little bit longer. Let's just try and get whatever we can here on this front. You're sitting here replenishing, repairing pretty. You're heading this way. You've taken South Shinano. Do I send you to Kai? We are 54 turns in now. Realm Divide has happened. And we're going to march on Kyoto. Alright, so mastery of the arts wise. We've gone through really a lot of what I'd like. We've managed to get the upgraded farms. We've got flammable ammunition. I would like to... Oh, actually, I might pivot to this. To get the 50% ammunition for all bow units and the +5 replenishment. Getting the +5 clan tax would be nice as well. So we're at war with everyone. At the moment, we are the most dominant clan in Japan. We did have an alliance with the Takeda. We declared war upon the Hattori, which drew them in. Unfortunately, that happened just like a couple turns before Realm Divide, so we could have played it a bit better and then had the Takeda on our side, but we should be okay. A lot of the great clans are no more. Takeda, Ikuiki, Hattori, Chosakabe are the main ones. Everyone else has been pretty much defeated for all intensive purposes. I don't even know who's down here. I'm assuming it's the Shimazu, potentially. But we'll assess the military situation. So, Takeda Shingen and this full stack is quite close to our territory. That's going to be the main issue, if that goes for us. We've got a full stack here with Date Yoshinori, and he's going to sit in this castle. We do have the Ashikaga shogunate with 2 full stacks here, and then whatever the Hattori deploy. So we're going to try and build a 3rd army here. Ideally, I would like to secure all this Kai territory, and all of this Shinano territory from the Takeda, so we don't get attacked in the south. Agents-wise, we're just using them to give us line of sight. It's quite expensive to actually use them in the field. Navy-wise, we do currently have the Navy. Oh, it was trying to go for those pirates, which I think are no... Oh, okay, that's what's happened. Right, I understand. Because when Realm Divide happens, you lose a bunch of your trade. So we need to switch from a trade economy to a internal economy, essentially. We need to focus on roads, farm, and trade and food rather than trade, because we're basically have become the pariahs of Japan. So we're moving more units south. Castle Izu is currently our main recruitment hub as we try to push more units towards the front. Now, where's my navy? Okay, I'm trying to think if I should move them somewhere. The thing is, you kind of want to hover your navy on some of these choke points. This is not a bad one here, this peninsula. Same with down here, to stop any rogue armies coming into our lands up here. I just need to figure out where's the best to deploy them. I guess we could start trying to raid some of this territory. And we can sit here. You can now move back, so it's probably not a bad idea to build up a bit more of a navy to stop anyone attacking us. So this is what we currently own. We are 23 provinces into 60. Here is the family tree. Alright, well, we'll see how the AI reacts. The daimyo's gone up, so now we can go into infantry leader a bit bigger. I don't really know what to go down now. Increase command when sieging, command when defending, command when attacking. Maybe we try and go with that. Okay, was there any other skills with our agents? Okay, you've gone up in stats now. Repression, and we'll go with cunning. Okay, cool. So we'll try and take their capital. We'll keep an eye on this territory up here. And we might be able to take South Shinano as well. Alright, let's end the turn and continue and see how the AI reacts. We could potentially advance to Yamato. Okay, so the Aito clan and the Shinon clan have declared war upon us. Okay, so we can call to arms, which gives us +1 recruitment, or we can choose agrarian toil, which I think we'll go with. It's going to help us out financially quite a bit. Okay, and were those clans where? Oh, I don't know exactly. Alright, so thankfully it looks like Takeda Shingen hasn't moved up. Is he? No, he has. Okay. He's moved to here. So we're going to still embed in this castle. Let's move my agents around. I still want to try and keep one in and around near Kyoto. So maybe move you further north just to see what happens here. Okay. You can essentially sit in this pass and we'll move you over the river. I want to see what's happening roughly here from Tamba. Okay, you can sit there fine. Okay, let's get this army to hit South Shinano. I would like some more additional reinforcements if we can get them, but I just don't know if we can. We were keeping units here for repression purposes. But the thing is, if we get attacked, it actually might be better off just to get them out. Because we don't want to lose this, so you can go this way. I suppose we give it a turn. Okay, so we've got a small army here now. Let's get the daimyo to move out. We're going to have to exempt the tax here in North Shinano. We're going to give chase. We're going to be able to run down this general. Now, I want to see how big the garrison is at Kai. Okay. Can we advance out? Okay, it's going to bounce it. Most of the army isn't there. And we'll try and move to take their capital. Okay, we're still swinging more additional reinforcements up where we can. There's a couple regions that we're not taxing. Still going to be issues here, so we'll try and recruit more. You're still sitting here fine. And because it's going to take so long to get units to the front, we might as well start just getting whatever we can here. I think. And we got more non-Duchy samurai coming. Let's try and get a bunch of them. Alright, well, I reckon Takeda Shingen's probably going to attack us this turn. We could have moved up to this castle, but then these armies could have been in range, potentially. We'll see what happens here. We might need to manually play that one. We should be able to take Kai. Once Kai is secure, we should be able to go back up north. Or maybe I send this army to gobble up that territory up here. We'll see. Alright, let's end the turn and continue. The navy's now moving as well. Okay, so the Takeda had the first turn, so I think we're okay. Some sea routes are being raided. Let's destroy this navy here if we can. We can't. Okay, so it does look like the Hattori clan are moving. Interesting. They've moved in winter. Do I want to preemptively attack them? Is it more advantageous for us? I'm actually unsure. Okay, so now we know that there's a full stack up there we have to watch out for. Okay. The daimyo can continue to Kai. What's inside? 1500. I think we're better off taking the auto resolve on that. I reckon it's going to be more brutal for us. So, if we lose under 500, I think that's okay. 300, okay. I knew it'd be a little bit higher than like 100 or 200. But Kai has now fallen. Now, because that's happened, are they interested in peace? No, they're not. Okay, we'll try and replenish where we repair where we can, and we'll try and leave Kai as quickly as we can. This territory is now not happy. Okay, let's move this out. They didn't actually attack me, which is unfortunate. So we'll risk the auto-resolve on this. Nice. Let's replenish and repair. We'll move up here. Okay, those non-Dachi samurai have been recruited. So we'll send them to the front. You're heading up here as well. We can move a bow unit out. I think Owari will be our main recruitment hub for now. At the front. I want a constant stream of troop. I guess we go with Niigata samurai. And then we just get like bow samurai queued up here. And do we already have a bunch of non-Dachi queued up here? We do. We'll see what... I'll come back to that and have a look in a sec. Okay. How far are you away from getting south? A little bit away. Okay, let's... like I said, get the navy going to the southern coast. Okay, so we've got an Ikuiki fleet coming in. We need to stop them from coming against us. So essentially what we'll do is we'll try and sit here, and any fleet we capture, we'll move it back and we'll repair it, and then we'll get it to the front. I guess we sit it here because that's not a bad line of sight. Can I... Yeah, we'll get a Yari Ashigaru here. And I was gonna say maybe I said that south, but if there's a Hattori full stack, it's just like I don't really want to waste the daimyo up here if I can. All right, let's deal with this. So, do I want to defend this castle? It is a stronghold. This army build has a lot of cavalry. They've got a lot of Yari samurai. We do have some decent bowmen. I'm just trying to think. Are we better off to sit in and defend the castle? Or are we better to fight them on the open field? Because there's so many generals there. I think we risk maybe another army coming up. And we'll let them take a turn of attrition. And then if they attack us, we'll fight it. Alright, here we go. This could be our first major battle against the Takeda. And they've attacked. And they've straight up come against us. Alright, they outnumber us by 400. Now, cavalry-wise, we actually might outnumber them. They have a bunch of Yari samurai. So we've got to be really quite careful if they engage my cavalry. We do have one unit. So basically archers' supremacy is even. We do have one unit of firebomb throwers. Let's fight this one. The Battle of Tsu Castle. We'll see how we go. I think it was probably better to defend. Defensive sieges can be a lot better in Shogun 2. Alright, so I don't know exactly where they're deploying from. So let's do the Shogun 2 strat of just moving everyone out to make things easier. We do have stand and fight as well, which we can deploy. We also have flammable ammunition with my archers. So let's disperse everyone around. Just got to be on our toes, because battles in Shogun 2 are so quick. Firebomb throwers. Probably like there or something. And then we'll move the Katana Samurai wherever a point opens up. We might have to reshuffle everything. Okay, let's move the daimyo there. We might even be able to just like really harass. I reckon they're going to deploy somewhere over here, but I'm not going to know exactly. And we'll move our cavalry out as one cohesive unit. Okay, so they've actually split their army, which is interesting. So let's see. Half of it's here and half of it's on this right-hand side, which we haven't got anyone. Alright, so let's reallocate our military forces then quickly. We're going to run, but I think that's okay overall. And probably in turn, alternatively go something like that. Make Eurons, sure you're on stand and fight, and we'll try and get our cavalry to slink up over here. A little bit of impassable terrain. Bo Ashikaga, 2 generals there. Do we just try and form up and then run through the forest? I'm kind of tempted to do so. Okay, so maybe not, pull back slightly, because maybe go down the hill there. Now, although they're using their archers against me, this tree line is... we're going to engage this. Turn around. He's going to soak up some of that arrow fire. Now, just got to be careful here if they commit any more units in. They are blobbing us up here, but it should be okay because of the tree line. Here comes their general unit now. So, we'll see if our cavalry can beat theirs. We might be able to get lucky and kill Takeda Shingen. They're now wavering. Focus on the general. Another cavalry unit's coming up. Light cavalry this time around. Focus on the general. We have the numbers here. They are peppering into us, but I think it's going to be okay. They are now moving some Yari Ashikaga up, so we've got to be quick focusing on this particular general. My katana cavalry are taking a lot of damage. Continue to focus on the general still. And I just want to double check the fort back up here. Am I happy with this? I think I am. Okay. 11. This is a Yari Ashikaga unit now. So let's move further back down here. Because those units are so quick. Alright, so they're now coming up. Use flammable ammunition if you can. Wait, why isn't my cavalry moving out? Go, 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 go. Okay, so we're starting to hit them here now. Where are my firebomb throwers? They're here, they're going to start firing soon. Most of the army hasn't even come over here. We've basically distracted it from arriving, so you can go this way then. There's a Bo Ashikaga unit we might be able to grab. Nice, our firebomb throwers are engaging. This is exactly what we want to see. Stopping them and delaying them from coming up on the walls. We're about to get another big bomb here. Okay, so they're now moving up. We'll get some shots off, and I'm going to reallocate these guys to like here. I'm going to have to move my archers back here now. Except for the cavalry. Yeah, move back. Get everyone to like here. Alright. Now we've completely distracted this army. Alright, moving back now. And this is where the real fight is going to be. Should be able to neutralize these bowmen here. Okay. And now they're in the castle. We're going to let them come in, get some shots off. And if you've got flammable ammunition, still do it.
Our men are running from the battlefield.
Nice.
Shameful display.
Okay, what's happening here now? General unit. Let's continue to move this way. One of my katana cavalry has now capitulated. Oh my god. Ease up, lads. Hit the unit further at the back. A little bit of friendly fire going on. Okay. So what's all this? There's a couple bow Ashikaga units. Keep moving back here. Still sitting on stand and fight. The majority of my infantry is fine sitting there because these guys will need to deal with that. Hit the unit further at the back. Well, okay, there's a general unit coming. Turn around and charge. Just got to be careful with the bulk of the army. Alright. I think I might get these guys to come back and ease up. Okay, how are we doing here? We're doing alright. Holding for now. Okay, we're really distracting this main force, which isn't too bad. You move to this side then. Plug that. Okay, where's... Oh, wait, did they not... I told you to disengage if you could. Still sitting on stand and fight. They are really trying to chase down my cavalry here. Bow Ashikaga bow. So move into the forest, I think. Okay, so what's happening here now? We've nearly decimated everything that's come up to properly engage us. If there's no more, we can start flanking and charging, I think. Keep this unit here just in case we need to move about. What we could do, yeah, is like I said, hide in here. It might reset all those units running after us. They'll forget that we're there. Okay, let's get my archers to fire at this unit here then. We're giving chase on these units that are running. There's a unit here that seems to be confident for some reason. They tried to come up, they've now been pushed back. Let's speed things up slightly. Okay, we're starting to hide now, but not everyone. Okay, there we go, it's resetting now. They're not pushing for that. There's a couple general units back here. Yep, perfect. So we've hidden our cavalry now. So let's reset this. Yeah, why? Maybe we need to move up there. Because ideally, there we go. There's a unit here that was technically not moving, but we should be able to smash them and whack them. Okay, so do we need to retake this tower? I think we do. We've got some Takeda infantry moving up, so it definitely has seemed that using this defensive siege has worked. Alright, let's get my archers. They need to go over this side now. This is where the majority of their forces are coming. General units are now moving up. We've probably got enough over there to combat anyone coming forward. Oh yeah, probably get over here then. You might be able to get... Hang on, why are you moving? Don't move, don't move, don't move. Yeah, go with something like that. Wait, why can't you go there? Defend the walls. Nice, there we go. Okay, now they're starting to climb. I don't know if we're going to be able to get those bombs. Yeah, move them back. Okay, so here comes the general units. Okay. We'll move there then. Stop them from coming up. Okay, so now we can move our archers over here. They've forgotten about my cavalry. Foolish. Although it looks like Takeda Shingen and the last of the general's bodyguard are going to move up. Alright, let's get my archers to... No, we'll see. Yeah, let's just get our cavalry to charge into the back of this. They're now coming up. So this should be a massive blow to the Takeda clan. This is probably the last of them. I can't see them really coming back from this. They're gonna have plenty of armies, plenty of randomly generated stuff in the future, but Takeda Shingen and what we really consider the bulk of the Takeda clan forces are probably about to die here today. Okay. Let's charge and make sure these guys get crushed. Make sure my cavalry doesn't get caught, so they definitely need to move out. Still on stand and fight here. Let's make sure we got proper attack orders going on. Move you back. Make sure we crush them. Turn and pivot, hit that bow. No, there's a Yari unit there now.
A glorious victory will soon be
And
yours.
everyone seems to be in a full retreat. Perfect. Thankfully for me, they divided their forces. Okay, well, let's make sure to run down as many of them as possible. And I'm going to make sure at least one unit... I was going to say targets the general over here, but they might have gone already. There's one... No, there's a shattered Yari unit. I think actually the general's bodyguard that moved up there was completely shattered, actually. That's something. Where's my general? Oh yeah, he's back on his horse. Right, go for this. We need to make sure we run down every one of them. We could maybe look to push after this, but I think the thing is, this castle is really good to defend because it's like 2 turns away from Kyoto, and that's where a lot of the realm-defied forces actually like rally and sit. So, not being like a turn away from... If you're like a turn away from Kyoto, you're probably just like endlessly throwing back stacks. With 2 turns, we can identify the target that comes into our lands, and then we can decide to hold or throw it back. Nice. So, we did have a pretty decent loss there. It was a close victory. 900. The Katana Samurai did really well. Perfect. And they attacked in winter as well. Vigilance. +3 line of sight across all provinces. A couple ninjas detected. And a market was complete. Nice. Okay. You didn't level up. No, let's run this army down then. And that is Takeda Shingen and his son and heir dead. Perfect. The Chosokabe have moved up a fleet here. Let's destroy and capture. And we'll try and move those ships back like I said. Oh, wait. Where did that come from? I didn't even see that there. Oh, wait. What? Are they like spawning stuff? Okay. They might have been in the fog of war. Because we want to capture and then repair a lot of those ships. Okay. This can already be a concern. I'm going to start building ships down here on the coast. The last thing I want is units to be landed. Okay, thankfully we didn't lose anyone, so we can just replenish and repair there. Let's go to Leave Kai. We're going to have to exempt it from tax for a little bit. And we do have access to some of the best cavalry in the game now from here. Alright, let's move. What's happening here now then? That's a big navy moving about the place. Do I try and intercept it? Yeah, we'll take that. We're not going to give chase. Okay, so that Hattori army's moving. We'll rally up here. And we'll send this army north. You can go deal with the Hattori, while this army needs to probably go towards Kyoto. Can I move more units to the front? No. Alright. We might start recruiting here, though. Probably get some cav. Okay. Where am I not taxing people? We can stop taxing there. What about in North Shinano? It's stabilized there. It just takes a little bit of time. Yeah, who is the leader?
You are
Won't say. They're not going to accept anyway. But the legendary warlord Takeda Shingen is no more. Okay, so they do have some units there. Okay. Just trying to keep good line of sight. Alright, we'll sit here a turn. We might look to move out. You're now moving here. We're focusing on the navy a little bit. More non-Dachi are moving up. 2 more coming as well. Sweet. Let's go on. Okay. So they might have moved some naval units around there in the north. I saw that just off former Yosegi territory. Okay, we've gone out in stats here. Let's dish those out properly. Okay. Yeah, where's this going, I wonder? We'll make sure those go back to the port to repair. We'll pick up these guys. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stop it. Okay. That Hattori army's still there. Anything changed in Kyoto? No. Alright, we're still going to sit here. You're still moving north now. Oh, okay, now we're getting some issues here. Get some more cavalry coming in. We probably need Yari Ashigaru, to be honest. Get a cav and then Yaris. And then we'll see what happens there. We saw a fleet before, but it's not done. Oh, interesting. My god. Or maybe it's not worth doing the naval game. They're going to take and destroy my trade, which is only making 230 anyway now. Like, does it really matter? To be fair, having a navy, if we can, is not a terrible idea. I think I kind of want to spend some money on farms where we can. Okay, let's get those guys north to Owari. I think I'm trying to think which one I need to defend the most. Probably Owari at the moment. Okay, you're still repairing. Maybe move you back. Maybe we need to keep them based, and then if we see a stack getting dropped, we intercept it. Actually, maybe I move you out of Castle Izu now. You were meant to be there to ferry troops, but you might be better off at the front here. Alright. Let's continue on. Okay, so unfortunately we're going to lose this then, I think. No, we actually won. We threw it back. I don't know for how long though. Miracle. The Hattori clan are moving about. Our ports are getting raided here in Owari. Cowards. Oh, yeah, there we go. So we just saw an army then. The Chosakabe have an army Where was that? It was here. Where did that come from? We might be able to get it. Yeah, shit like that. We can't afford to let it land. So that's why we need a navy. That was the main bulk. The other not so much. Is our navy going to be enough there though? Shit. Damn, we might have to let it go then. Make sure you get back to base. Okay. So the Ikuiki are moving up an army now. We lost one of our ninjas. Oh, here we go. So the Hattori are now moving. Ooh. It's a lot of archers. Shit. We have to we might have to leave Haida. Oh, maybe we do need the daimyo up there. Do I feel confident enough? Nah, we're gonna have to move. I'm gonna move back to North Shinano. And we'll request more troops. Try and get some more katanas in. We'll exempt the region from tax. And what can we get? Let's get some Niigata units. And we'll make a stand at North Shinano. Okay. The daimyo is now moving. That raiding's pretty bad there. More ships will move south. Okay, we can still sit here fine, I think. We might even be able to get another full stack here soon. The only problem is if they actually might move around the place. Yeah, I think we let Haida go. We do have some small troops elsewhere. Our trade has really gone down. Sorry, our income has seriously gone down. Maybe it's a symptom of our trade a little bit. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. It's a lot of navies. We're gonna have to retreat back then. Might be able to win that. Oh, barely. But our navies are just getting absolutely battered here now. We'll try and retreat again. No. That's our navy gone then. Damn. Our Sea of Japan fleet is destroyed. We've only got a Pacific fleet now. Alright, here's another army moving up. Hey, European traders. Oh. If we attack that, we can get that ship, can't we? Oh, hang on. How do you do that again? Because technically you're at war, aren't we? So hang on. Do we need to move it both out so there's a chance of capturing? I think that's what you do. So, we have to manually play this to capture it? Because you can get the black ship, can't you? I can't remember how you do this. I guess we fight this one. I guess we have to board it? I think that's what you need to do, instead of sinking it. So this is a an event that a European ship rocks up and you can basically steal it. You're already at war with them. But also, my fleet can get just annihilated. It's snowing at sea. Yikes. I haven't fought a naval battle yet. Yeah, so I guess we spread out and then try and board the caravel. And just hope we don't get absolutely obliterated. And then get everyone to try and board it.
Our general is under threat, my lord. He's
There
too
we go.
important to lose. Our ship has been destroyed.
Oh, my game crashed. Alright, welcome back. Sorry about that. We had a game crash, which maybe in hindsight was probably a good thing. I actually don't think we win, but the only way we get the ship is if we do that. Do we try again? The thing is, our navy's probably just gonna get fucking obliterated. Maybe we sort of resolve it. Fuck it. Okay. Did we capture it? Oh my god, no. But we sunk it. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, dude. Whoa, that's another army moving up. What are the Chisakabe doing? That's a big army as well. That's why you need a navy. You need to sink these ships that are trying to naval invade you. Oh, wait, so now we can actually see who's over here. So it's the Aito clan, and this Shawnee. Okay. Alright, so yeah, investing in a navy was the play. Alright, what even were we doing? Oh, the Ikuiki have moved up an army. Have we nearly fully replenished and repaired? Oh, we sure have. Okay, I guess we keep an eye on these units up here. I guess it's okay, as long as they don't spawn. So, these naval units up here are okay, as long as they don't spawn units on them, I think. Fuck. I think this port is probably the best. A lot of these ones are a little bit more inland. It'd be awesome if there was a port here. Okay, so, get all the weaker ships to go back into here. They need to get fixed, a lot of them. Let's pay the 800. We'll rally up. I wish you could get proper naval commanders in this game. And I guess we... where's the point where you don't get attrition? Oh, fuck's sake, you are going to get it there. That's annoying as. Alright, let's get the daimyo. Do I want to move him here or do I want to move him, sit him here? I think here is a bit safer. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, hang on. That might be bad. Ah, fuck. The Hattori army's moving that way. Oh, shit. We might have to go on the offensive then. I thought they're going to advance against us, but they're not. Alright, we're going to have to go to here then. And, show some presence, I think. Can I run them? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can nearly get them. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. And then do we attack? And then drag it in. Nice. Okay. We'll chuck a save. So this army has 5 units of katana samurai. We've got a lot of bowmen. Not much of our own, not much cavalry either. But we can probably crush this full stack, but then maybe we've overextended too much. We'll fight it. Do we have enough time here? Yeah, we can probably do this one. Battles are quick in Shogun too. We can sneak this one in. Against Baba Yoshi. Snowing though. Do we try and wait? Okay. This is my general unit. Let's move him further back. We'll need to protect him. They're moving up. I haven't really looked at the terrain. Trying to think if we should corner red line camp or not. Maybe we just advance. I will need to protect this general because this light cavalry unit is the general unit, so that's unfortunate. We're not going to be able to have that unit in the field. They're now moving up. The terrain has not been very helpful to us. They're coming. Okay. Let's rally that up a bit more. Okay, they're really coming. Alright, let's make a front line here. Something like that'll do. And then all the archers can go like this for now. I would say run, but we'll wait, hang on. So essentially group these two. We've only got one light cavalry unit. What are they doing? They're taking this high ground position, which is not a bad play by them. We'll reorganize and we'll advance. I don't necessarily want to go to the base of the hill because they're going to get too much of a good angle on us. So I'm nearly thinking something like that is a bit better for us. It'd be more advantageous because they're going to eventually charge us. It's inevitable. Because we have skirmisher supremacy on them. So let's move up there and try and get the better angle. Yeah, can we somehow get around the back of the hill, maybe? Oh, wait, they're moving anyway. Okay. Can you move that way more then? Because, like, obviously the quickest rep point is to go up there. Oh, hang on. They're coming now, Come back. Oh my god. They were so quick to do that. So, slightly change the angle. Actually, may even make it more pronounced, I think, like that. Slightly advance through the tree line. This general, unfortunately, doesn't have stand and fight. Alright, here we go. That'll do. And we'll make sure everyone gets on Yari wall. Alright. Get everyone to use their flammable shots. Incinerate them. Here they come. Let's hopefully hold the line. What's this? Yari Ashikaga. Move around. Rally. Try and go up this hill. Hold. And we'll try and hit their cavalry unit. Or maybe hit the bow samurai then. Go to the apex of the hill. Nice. We've survived the first wave. Hit these bow samurai. Perfect. Go back up to the top of the hill. I could get my Yari Ashikaga to go out of their formation. Not yet, we'll hold. We'll continue to pepper them. I guess we could go back around here and hit that general unit. We're actually hitting them a little bit with our bowmen. So this time around we've got a snowy Date battle. Now, even though we're going to be able to beat them here... Okay, let's move out of that position. And try and run them down. My concern is the Hattori full stack. Like, that's the big deal. Okay, let's speed things up.
My lord, their general has fallen! A cutting blow!
Run down as many of them as we can. Make sure they're completely defeated. Again. Oh, that's a big unit there. It's going to escape, I think. We might be able to get it all. Maybe not. What's this one unit here? Wherever it is. There. Cool. But so far, we are withstanding realm divide, which is always the hardest point in the campaign. Yeah, I was really shocked early on in this series as how easy to defend that eastern territory is. It's so big. It's just very poor. So, that's the only downside of it. So that's a victory. Nice. Send that there. Yeah, if we had the Takeda as our allies, it would have made things a lot easier. Okay, so now we've won there. Can we move back to our own territory? No. But still a lot of it escaped. We might be able to bait that back though, so it might be okay. Okay, we're still trying to recruit up here. What was our tax situation? Oh. Alright, that's better. Still need to not tax there. Same. Alright, so we can free up that. God. You're... Guess you go up here, maybe. We had a spare ship here. Gotta keep an eye on that. And that. You're going to take some attrition, unfortunately. You're now moving up here. You can maybe make a play for Kyoto. We'll see how the Ikuiki come against us. We're probably going to have to do another defensive siege there. That army is nowhere near as good as the Takeda force. So we might be able to auto-resolve that. Or we might not have to be forced to manually play it. Nearly have got that Awari full stack doom stack. We can probably actually move in a couple of these units actually. Oh no, we can't. Next turn maybe. So we have most of eastern Japan fully under our control. Thankfully there's not too many big factions of the great clans that are like super big and super strong. The Chosakabe are limited to this island. Like thankfully the Shimazu don't all control the entire island of Kyushu. Like the Mori aren't very big. I believe there's only a fair few. There's only a few great clans left. The Takeda are split. They don't hold their old ancestral territory. The same with the Ikuiki. Even the Hattori are nowhere near as strong as what I would think. So let's recap where we are. So we currently have a full stack here. I feel like the Ikuiki are probably going to attack us after winter during the end turn, once the cold month has subsided. So we're probably going to have to deal with that. We have the daimyo's brother, Date Yoshinori. We actually have the daimyo himself. He's going to try and make a look and play to Kyoto. We have more additional reinforcements moving up if we can to Owari, and we'll try and make an army here. We've got a navy to try and swat and thwart any amphibious landing attacks, because they can be really, really bad. We're currently repairing a fleet down here. Some ships have gone north, but thankfully there's no armies in them. But the last thing we want is to start losing territory up here. We need to start crushing clans. I feel like we're going to lose this trade node. We're not even trading from it anyway anymore, so it doesn't matter. The thing is with Shogun 2, you start off with a pretty big trade economy, but you really shouldn't rely on trade too much, and you should switch over to an internal based one, focusing on farming and markets, because eventually your trade does get cut off. We could have played it slightly better, keeping the Takeda as our allies. We could have basically been able to take maybe more of this central territory before we had to deal with them. But regardless, we've got 2 full stacks here. We also have a third in the north. Now, unfortunately, this Hattori army might slink around to this former Usegi territory, so we'll see how that goes. Can we move out of Kai? No. So we do have military units now moving up. We're trying to get another army here in North Shinano, but we'll see how the AR reacts. That Hattori army could come back and intercept us. We're going to take the attritional winter hit, but I reckon we're probably going to have to play this army, this battle. We're going to have to play against this army that's probably going to attack us here, I reckon. Alright, let's continue on. But how is everyone doing out there in the big wide world as the Takeda clan come and sink my ships? I'm going to retreat. I don't know if they're going to be able to escape. We might be able to get them south. Alright, here comes the Ikuiki. They outnumber us by 600. They have their daimyo, son and heir. 4 units of light cavalry. Okay, that's actually quite a bit. 5 bow Ashikaga. And then the rest Yari. And these are the Ikuiki variants. Thankfully this army is pretty good, so we'll fight this one upon the battlefield. And the last time we played this particular battle of Tsu, we managed to kill Takeda Shengen and most of their male line. They didn't have much cavalry last time though. But here we go, we'll try and crush this. Still sitting in this key strategic choke point. We might look to advance from this fort at some point when it's more advantageous. We'll see. Let's move everyone out. Last time we fought this battle, the enemy actually split up quite a bit. We'll see what happens this time around. And where do we have the bomb throwers? Yeah, they can sit there then. Okay, and let's get like 2 units here, and we'll chuck the rest something like that, because then we'll allow them to come up and we'll shoot them there. Okay, my daimyo can go. Sorry, not my daimyo. My daimyo's brother can go with stand and fight, and we'll move you here. Okay, I think overall I'm pretty happy. Let's start the battle. Okay, well they actually kind of did split. So what's over here? Yari Ashikaga, they split 3 ways. What's over here? Bow, cavalry. Oh, we're going for this then. Alright, lads come about. And it looks like the bulk of the army's coming from this side. Okay, so they actually went with a 3-pronged. All their cavalry's over here. Peel off. Go for that. Go that way. Okay. Try and get everyone in there. We might be able to hit from multiple sides. Go for the archers there. Divert at least 2 units. We don't want those archers to hit us. Right, send another unit up. Advance to here. Go, 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 go. We don't want to get caught there. Nice. Make sure everyone's got attack orders. So hopefully we can be successful here and basically crush this entire army from coming up. Alright, so everyone's got their orders, it's fine. They're setting some more cavalry over here. I don't think things are really changing that much. You're good to sit there. Alright, like I said, just try and make sure we run down as many of them as we can. Go for here, you go for that. Go for that. There's another cavalry unit coming about, maybe. Probably shouldn't have split into 3 waves there. Okay, I'm gonna probably, once they're in range, switch to a flammable shot. You continue to run down this, form up, and we'll try and charge against this. We go again. Charge. Using our Date charge bonus, of course. Okay. Are my archers starting to fire? No, not yet. They're now starting to come here, though. So we've eliminated their cavalry. Okay, let's go with flammable shot. Let's go with flammable shot with all my archers. Make sure we soften everyone up before they come. Make sure they just get crushed. And thankfully we've managed to, for all intensive purposes, crush their cavalry. Let's swing around here. We might be able to hit some of this unit. Okay, they're starting to come up here. Getting some really nice flammable shots off. Through the murder holes. That's what we like to see. My firebomb throwers should have stuff as well. If we can somehow get here, we might be able to hit them. They haven't started to ascend the castle yet. Their generals are sitting further back. Our firebomb throwers should be in range, but try and hit that. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. My cavalry's still trying to come. Can they... I don't think I've engaged... Alright, what's happening here? Hang on. I think they're starting to form up. They're now wavering. Alright, move back. And... we'll try and send them up. Okay, yeah, so we're going to move all my archers and bomb throwers back to like there. What's happened here? They've actually come about, so okay, maybe move back here then. Okay, okay, we're good though. Just, here they come. Gotta just keep an eye on my cavalry here. Maybe move you here, matter of fact. Okay, so let's go with Yari Wall with some of these. We're allowing them to come up into the castle now. Wasting even more fatigue.
The enemy have taken the tower!
They have just basically ran anyway. They have been shattered. They're actually chasing me quite well, which is interesting. Okay, so here comes the first wave into the castle. We just have to be a little bit careful with these bomb throwers. They can be a little bit quick on the trigger. Hang on, we don't want to be losing too much friendly fire there. Alright. Hopefully we can just hit the cavalry there to get their breath back. I don't think what I should do with these guys. Yeah, we'll just wait for them to come up. They can nearly just join here though. Okay, they're still coming. Maybe we try and go for the general unit? No, maybe we just sit. I'm surprised we're not... hidden there. Okay, so they're still coming up. Oh, you need to be on stand and fight. I didn't even do the deployment after all that. Cringe. Reform you here then. Reform everyone back up. Alright. Maybe we do go for that general unit. Or is there some archers here we could hit? Okay, there are. We'll go for them then. But at the moment, archers arcing their shots over the front line fine. They've managed to capture the arrow tower, which is unfortunate. Yeah, so they are actually peppering me here a little bit, so we should move the cavalry around. How did that... Oh, did one of those units get seriously caught? Are you kidding me? I know my cavalry's probably very tired. Alright, let's charge for that. Still doing relatively okay. I can't see us losing this. Here come their cavalry here now, though. Still might be able to neutralize those archer units. So we'll try and crush them. And we'll re-swing around and try and hit that. Come about. Try and go for this one on the left. See how we go. Then go for that. Alright, I'm going to give the command for everyone to charge out of the castle now. And we'll get the guys that were in Yari Wall to come down and help against the cavalry here.
The men are fatigued, my lord.
Because although my cavalry should do okay here, they might just be a little bit exhausted. Oh no, here we go. We might get a rout. Hang on.
My lord,
no, we got him. Oh my god. I was like, if that lasted for a little bit longer. I don't know why my computer's lagging a bit. My frames. Right, we won though. Let's make sure we run down as many of these guys as we can. Get the general out of stand and fight. And get him going. Okay, I was a little... Yeah, my frames are dying. I think we're good though. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I felt like we probably could have lost that if that went on for a little bit longer. My light cavalry are really exhausted. But we've now thrown back another full stack, which is fantastic. Just need to make sure we grab as many of them as we can. Don't escape. Oh, you just did, damn it. Nice, decisive victory. That's in that one there. The auto-resolve was not in our favour. It sometimes happens. It can be a bit weird. So be it. Yeah, I feel like the balance of power for Shogun 2 can be really quite deceiving sometimes. Compared to some Total Wars. We lost 500. That's not too bad. If we can keep it to a couple hundred, it's always good. Defensive sieges are always the best in this game. Try and avoid offensive ones. What's this? They're trying to bribe... Oh, they fucking bribed him. Oh, hopefully that was no one important. A clan joins my enemy. Okay. Agent converted. Clan... So, what happened? Who got bribed? Oh, far out. At least the daimyo's there. Oh, that's annoying as. Well, we've bounced that now. Oh, we've kind of killed his movement. What is there? Oh, they were all my like freshly recruited units as well. God damn it. And the most annoying thing is we're going to have to move back with the daimyo. Poor guys. Yeah, man. I've been really struggling with the agent game in this. What the hell? Oh, I guess we did outnumber them. Didn't lose a single dude. That's pretty good. Alright. Still sitting back here. I suppose... Wait, why is my monastery on fire? I suppose we march out and give chase. And we'll move back here as well to try and replenish that 500 we lost. Did I lose much of my navy here? No, I didn't. Okay, let's move you back down here. And yeah, we'll see how those ships go. Alright, because we're starting to lose those ninjas. Oh, that's... damn. That's gonna maybe bring back the Usegi. That could be quite bad. Alright, let's move my ninja back there. We'll try and give chase to it. We haven't got the best army here, but we'll try and do it. Oh, there's an army here. We're going to waste some turns doing some movement doing this, but we'll get rid of it. Those 1,000 were from the remnant of the army we attacked there before. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get here. That'll do. Can I siege it? I can't get a lucky auto resolve, can I, with the cavalry? No, but that... they sally out, maybe. There's none of these units in here that have movement, no. Okay. So, we're still trying to... We've had some public order issues here. Now that we've got troops up here, we might be able to curb it. Not by much, though. You can't even get in there. Okay. We had some units in Kai coming. So we're going to have to go back and exempt them from tax again. Damn, unfortunately we let a unit slink up here, so this could cause massive fucking problems here. That's really bad, actually. Okay, this navy needs to go south, I think. We'll try and save it. And then we'll try and... We still need a western coast fleet. We've still got an eastern one down here. Okay, you can sit there fine. You're still looking to go. I guess I move these archers out. What's in this army? Okay, so we can put a bunch of units in. Although they're pretty experienced, the Daimyo's army is actually a bit weak. Surprisingly. Or maybe we sit them there then. Oh, they're going to get bribed, aren't they? Maybe I move the general out just in case. It might change things. Or he's going to get bribed. Okay. Let's continue to pump out whatever we can here. More professional units, I think. Especially if we're coming up against them. Izu is still one of our main recruitment hubs, but I guess now we want to try and switch it to like a Wari. Or South Shinano. Let's go with some cavalry there. Alright, I guess we continue on. I don't think we can make peace with everyone. Like everyone just straight up hates us, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how we go through this. Basically my ninjas are getting taken out, so we're losing line of sight. Alright, let's end the turn and continue. So they spawned a general there. No, so we're not going to win that, so we'll retreat. Oh, well that worked. That general that spawned just got taken out. Okay, and Metsuke's moving. I thought they might be bribing. Okay, we should be able to just continue to retreat. If we can get to a port, we'll be safe. Although we lost the trade node, if we can keep the bulk of the navy, that'll be good. What's the Hattori doing? But we're in a pretty strong position. We do... Wait, suspicious death. Get you married off. Nanban trade. Sure. Nanban traders have arrived at one of your ports seeking permission to establish a trading post. I definitely want to try and get matchlocks if we can. Was it one of my family members? No. My son is now of age. I'm trying to think if I should... Well, he's now 40. Wait, disinherited? Why was he disinherited? He shouldn't be. Give him a commission though. Okay, damn. They have really gone far north. Ugh. I really wanted to try and avoid that if we could. Okay. Now that they've been repaired, let's go back down the coast. And we'll make sure nothing comes in and gets us. Okay. You can actually make like a fleet wall. We'll see. Okay, you've actually been docked there, that's kind of nice. Push further south. Okay, yeah, they're gonna bring back the Sega clan, that's annoying. Well, we'll take this castle. And we'll repair. And I'm not even going to try and take the replenishment. I'm literally just going to boot and scoot and go. And hopefully try and chase it. Even if we lose it, it's the risk I'm willing to take. And I might even just try and move some more units up there if we can. We really need to just be recruiting whatever we can up here, actually. And we'll try and get some stuff from Kai. Katanas would be ideal. But maybe we just get some Yaris. Okay, we're still sitting here. Where's my ninja? He's further north. We'll see if anything comes up here. Okay, there's a smaller army. Nothing too big. Yeah, so we should be okay. Alright, so let's move the daimyo up. I'm trying to think. We could actually hit the south and then slowly move north. I could wait. I just can't see here now. I do kind of want to move more units up if we can. Because there's nearly a full stack there. Alright, let's move to Omi. Okay. So let's hit this Ikuiki army. It's going to draw out the garrison. They've got some bow Ronin. Nothing too crazy. And I think we should be able to sit here in Omi. And we'll use this as our frontline town now. Do I try and put some pressure in the south? What's there? Smaller army. I think we take the auto resolve on this. And we sit here now then. So now we've got 2 points of interest. Make sure these guys sit together here. Yep, let's march out. The thing is, they can actually move down through here quite a bit. So Awari's not going to be too happy. So maybe I'll move one of the bow units there. That fixes it. And then we hit this. Nice. He's now gone up in stats. I haven't actually checked my stats in a while. Minus 5% chance of death from natural causes. I mean, I guess. He's 40. Okay, so we can't even leave that. Alright, let's move you to the border, and we'll try and get you to Omi. I don't even know what's there. That's the Hattori mountain capital. Okay. Can I move? Are there units that are like super back here that aren't just doing anything? Like it can add up. Okay, no, you need to be there. You need to be there. You're now moving up. We're trying to chase that down. That's a good army though. That's so many bowmen. Do we really need that many units in Saido? Maybe. It actually might make a difference. What's this? Oh. Oh, damn. I forget that that's the only problem with the Date. Our capital is Zawate. So, like, even we've got some matchlocks here, but, like, we can't even get them there. Can I change my capital? I don't think that's a thing in this game. Tech tree-wise, this is something we haven't looked at in a while. I think I was, yeah, going with tax reform plus 5 bonus. I want to try and get my economy up, just because we're fighting so many armies. I want to try and make it a bit better. At the moment, we're just focusing on military a lot. Okay, let's chuck a save there. So the Takeda have only a little bit of territory here. We might be able to get rid of them soon. I think so. Sometimes the best way to deal with realm divide is just like focusing on said clans if you can. Try and eliminate them. Okay. Oh no, where are they going? We're trying to give chase. I'll go through my agents real quick. Because unlike in Warhammer and some of the other Total Wars, you need to... You don't get a notification that you've got, General level ups. We definitely want that then. Oh, I don't know. Interesting, they didn't actually go... Where are they going then? Maybe they're going to try and take a bridge? That would be quite smart. Sit on a bridgehead and try and deal with this. Okay, so that's pretty large fleet. Let's try and engage. Can I get that a bit closer there? There we go. Nice, we should be able to win that. Oh my god, we captured a bunch there though. That's fantastic. Move you in here. Move you here as well. We'll need to make sure we repair all those. Rally up with you. We managed to capture a pirate ship, which is kind of funny. Alright, we'll move back down to the coast here. Yeah, you definitely need to play the Navy game in Shogun 2. At points. Okay, I'm going to move my ninja down here. So thankfully this is not very well defended. Okay, so I'm trying to think if I should continue to move. I just can't see. I haven't got any intelligence. I don't know what's here. I do need to repair this though. This can be a little bit tricky to navigate through though. Do I want to try and strike Kyoto? Do I want to try and go for this? I could maybe move them up. I do have to go in front of Kyoto though. I think we do it. Okay, so this is the Hattori capital. Oh, their daimyo's there as well. That's a pretty good auto resolve. I'm going to take that. If we can avoid playing offensive sieges, the better. And then... This is a bit risky, but I reckon I can probably manually defend and play that one. Can I get some more reinforcements from here yet? No. We'll get the cavalry. We'll try and just continually try and recruit there. We won't go for Kyoto just yet. Let's look to move out. They're not happy. Do I just need to leave like one bow unit? That'll do. Let's move to the border here. Oh, I'd love to know what's in here. I think we go for this, but then we are exposed from the Chosakabe here. We need to take this though, because technically this is a Takeda held territory, and they've only got 2 provinces left, and it's going to be winter next turn as well. So we'll take this. I'd love to know what's here though. We are risking that a little bit. Okay, so we've managed to have a really nice southern push here before we surround Kyoto. We have a lot of units, a lot of naval units on this side. Okay, nothing crazy's happened up here. Those matchlocks are moving south. We're still trying to give chase here. We're still trying to assemble something here, like I said. Is that because of the tax still being exempt? It is. Well, if I leave that, does that fix it? No. Okay, well, then we can get a bit more money. Okay, you need to go here. What else are we exempting? Oh, here. That's understandable. What about here? In North Shinano? Oh, okay. We've got 2 katanas held up there, really. Kai's not happy now. Alright, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens with this army. I am risking my son and heir here, technically. Because he is sitting there, a little bit exposed. Okay. We'll see what happens down here, though. We're quite close to Kyoto, so they might make a play. The Takeda are doing something. What are they doing? Okay, thankfully nothing. The Hattori as well. Okay. Apprehension attempt where? A suspicious death. Tried and imprisoned. Okay. Growth. or agrarian toil? No, we want the agrarian toil. It's really good. Okay. Wait, what? Why are you out of the settlement? What? Oh, were you heading somewhere that you'd like stopped? Oh, maybe. What's my best settlement? Oh, mate, what the fuck? It's weird. Maybe I lost one. Okay, I don't know what this army's doing. Okay, we are going to be able to finally catch it, though. Okay, we're still now moving up here. We can actually get matchlocks there. Maybe that's 4 turns, though. Okay, let's just try and get an army here, like I said. Actually, if we do this here, we can move those katanas out. Or at least one of them. We're essentially going to just try and make an army here. Okay. We can deal with this. That might be a bit easier. We might need to... I think we can fight this. Because we're so close. And it's winter, so... we can move up. Yikes, that's such a good army. Thankfully they don't have much infantry though. So if I move the general unit up... yeah, that works. We're not favoured to win this one. We're coming up against their daimyo, their son and heir. And this is one of the main Hattori stacks. Look at that. There's a shit ton of archers. Not much infantry, but we do have a fair bit of our own. We can go Yari wall. Alright, we'll fight this one. This should be good. And then... this is the main threat we've had. Once they got around our border. You just really got to try and sink whatever you can. And make sure they don't get around the back. Okay, let's start the deployment. Let's slightly move back. What's the terrain looking like? Not terrible. We'll speed things up. We're going to take our time. And this should be our first time engaging the Hattori clan. They're over here. So, okay, they're really coming now. There's a bit of a hill here. So maybe we just try and form up here then. And make sure no one's running. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, actually you can run. You don't have stand and fight, unfortunately. What are they doing? Okay, they seem to be coming up. The thing is, they probably... we've got the numbers on... I actually don't know. I reckon they do have skirmisher supremacy. They have the experience, and then they also have... the better quality units. Fuck, this is going to be tough, actually. I don't know. How are we going to do this? So, basically, I think what we need to do is get as close as we can to their front line. And then just go Yari wall. I think that's what we want to do. And... we might get lucky with our archers. We've got flammable shot. I don't know if they do. We'll try and... we could go with like a flammable shot, target the generals, and try and just like whip them out before like whittling down their bow samurai. That could be a play. Where is it? Just get everyone to focus on that. That could be an idea. Let's speed things up. But basically, we're going to be... in range soon, so... we'll see how that goes in a moment. I think going from this left-hand side is actually better. There seems to be... more... forest with our cavalry, so we'll move them on the left-hand side. Okay, so I think what I'll do is we'll charge now. Basically what I want to try and do is get to like here, and then if you can just go with Yari wall. Okay, let's get my... Oh wait, there's one here. Just go as like close as you can, then drop Yari wall. And we'll prioritize our archers to try and general snipe. You never know, we might get a lucky hit. And continue to move the cavalry this way. Maybe go even closer if you can. Like, if they're gonna sit there like literally go to here. Okay, so they do have a flammable shot. Try and slink around the back. I think it's get as close as you can and then go to the last possible moment of Yari wall. Okay, now we're going to go with flammable shot. Try and hit their general at the back here. Where the hell is their army? What? Okay. Check out the discipline. I am so confused what is happening. Where's there... Wasn't there meant to be like a shit ton of archers? What? If we actually had a bugged battle, what is happening?
Look at the discipline of the samurai.
Now I'm just confused. We are attacking them. Okay. What is happening? Okay. Alright, yeah, there's a little bit of fighting going on. Everyone's just sword fighting, that's what's happening. Okay, this is so bizarre. Well, what we can do is just move our archers around. What in the fuck? It's like maybe they got bugged. Maybe they're not deployed.
General has fallen. A cutting blow.
Okay, hang on. So, like, we don't want to charge that if we can. Oh my god, what? Okay. I feel like something happened. That's bizarre. I haven't encountered that. Does anyone know what just happened? Oh, that was fucking disappointing. Yeah, no, yeah, maybe they're bugged back here. Yeah, they're back here. What in the fuck? Because technically we still haven't won yet. Yeah, maybe it's because that charge, it like didn't kick things off. That is okay. Yeah, maybe because we had the general cell. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it bugged. That's it.
Hidden units, my
Okay.
lord.
Well,
Treacherously
whoa.
meant to ambush us.
Yeah, because a lot of them are like clumped here. Look at that's a fair bit. Yeah, they must be bugged. Look. Oh no, yeah. Look at this. They bugged. There's like 7 units there. Okay. Oh, they must have landed on some mesh that was impassable or something. Okay. Bit weird, but so be it. We'll try and move up here. And then we could very well essentially dislodge them. Yeah, they got stuck. Oh. They were really taking the Hattori ninja doctrine to heart, I guess.
Hidden units, my lord. Treacherously
Okay.
meant to ambush us.
Yeah, there's so many there. Okay, well, yeah, fire into that. Still might get shredded here. You gotta be careful. Get my Cavalry on the back. Whoa. Alright. Make sure you flank around, hit that. Try and get you around here. Because at the end of the day, these are still bow samurai. So they're going to be somewhat decent in combat. But without their generals, they're probably not going to last long. Oh, I do kind of feel bad for the Hattori clan. Yeah, they must have got... Hey, that's pretty lucky for me, to be honest. We need to get my archers to stop firing at will. We're causing too much friendly fire. The only problem is now... Oh, no, we're good. I was like, there could be a very real chance that we're not going to be able to see everyone. Okay. What an absolute disaster for them. To be fair, they could... I don't... Yeah, why did they not... try and take at least one of our castles? That's what I want to know. Yeah. Welp. Let's end that battle there. I'll take that, though. Alright. Yeah, sometimes when you move one unit up, I guess they can bug things. Like cavalry went to absolute fucking town. Unfortunately, they did manage to escape. So they can still technically cause an issue. Or maybe we move the back here then. Nice though. Nice-oo. Alright. You're still moving troops around here. We've still got the navy here. Did they properly repair? They did. Technically you can move a couple of these back, but it's not going to be the end of the world if we don't. Got a lot of trade ships here now though. Maybe I'll try and move them out. Like realistically they probably shouldn't be on the front. I guess you bet it's better than nothing, but these are meant to be interception fleets. Okay, let's move here. I think this is the point where you wall this off. How far can we go out? So yeah, so you basically sit something like that. You can like make a huge big chain if you want, but I think that's fine. Okay. And we'll ideally do something else on the other side. We need to repair this. Oh god, there's actually a fair few stuff we need to repair. I probably can leave though. Oh. Well, once we move out it should change. We have an archer unit here. Wait, even exempting from tax? Yikes. Do I really need another cavalry unit here? What about this? Okay. Does this change things? Yep. So we'll move out and then hit this. Nice. Yeah, why are these ones so expensive? Can I move these garrisons around? Can you get to here and we'll swap? So we got a bunch of yada to go to. So 1, 2. How many? I'm just trying to think of how many units I want from here. 1, 2, 3. So hang on. So we'll leave 2, and then like that. Maybe that'll do, and then we'll move you this way. And then deliberately do this. Bring in as many non-duchy as we can. Okay, that's cool. And then you boys can go here. And you can sit in here for the time being. And then we are on the cusp of taking Kyoto. A little bit of public order issues here. What's being actually, you probably could wait there, that's fine. That's not going to rebel within a turn. Oh wait, we might have a mod that does stuff, so we might not be able to use that exploit. Maybe we'll just turn it off for now. We've got a bunch of castles we need to repair down here. Market's been fucking damaged here. Okay, so we'll make sure we run down this Hattori army. I'll check a save here. We'll do one more turn. Those matchlocks are still heading south. What's happening here? Christianity. The old gods have had their time. Sabotage. Bribed. What in the fuck? Oh my god, you've got to be shitting me. Oh, Christ. I guess we might be able to retake it here. I guess we siege. We can stop the recruitment. And we might be able to get a unit. I can't believe they just did that. What are the odds of that fucking happening? If they come out, we'll charge. Oh, that Usagi army's... No, sorry, the Hattori army's still moving. This should be it though, surely. No, not in range. Yikes. They're about to come up against our matchlocks that are heading there. Okay, we're all still good here. Go back to repair. We need these. We need to repair. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here getting hit. Okay. Move you. Whoa, we just got ambushed there. Fuck, that army's got crushed. Oh, I guess we weren't getting ambushed before. Okay, we might have to exempt that from tax now. Brilliant. That's good. Okay. Once we rally up here, this should fix things. Right, move up here. There was some Yari wanted to send from Kai. I think this never got attacked, so we can probably still move them out. We did actually have some units here. It's like one unit. Might as well just fucking keep it there. Let's move you further south. Okay, so we still need to run down this Hattori army. Still dealing with this issue now. Okay. Wish I could sort of see what was happening here. Do I have a ninja anymore? No. We're actually like fully out. They just keep on getting targeted massively. That matchlock unit is heading further south. Oh yeah, you need to embed in Sendai. Guess we lost our one we had there. Okay, well, I think it's probably time to wrap things up here. And I suppose we go straight for Kyoto at the start of the next. The Yosegi do have an army on the outskirts. So we've got the daimyo here with a full stack. We've got some non-dachi samurai. We can even commit a third minor force. Thankfully, like I've mentioned many a time before, no great clans like really dominate feudal Japan in this series, unlike me. The Takeda only have 2 provinces, the Ikuiki only have 2, the Chosokabe are probably the biggest in 4, and the Hattori have 4 as well. Other clans can be quite strong. I'm trying to think which is the biggest clan at the moment. Oh, the Shoni over in Kyushu. And that's about it. But obviously, the bigger main factions are just a lot harder to deal with. Alright, so let's quickly recap where we are. So we have most of the east under our control. We had a rebellion here, which we need to deal with. We've got some more reinforcements coming up in one turn. We might even get attacked there. We've got a naval fleet here. Would highly recommend, once realm divide happens, you really got to need to put ships on your coast to protect basically all these vulnerable back settlements. Oh yeah, we still need to deal with that Hattori army we crushed recently. Got some matchlocks coming south. We are currently mobilizing a force here with Date Teru. That is the daimyo's son. Our navy's moving here as well. We'll try and finish off the Takeda clan. And we need to replenish and repair down here where we can. Alright, so we have the daimyo here with the full stack. We have his brother, Yoshinori. And we also have his son-in-law, Datayoshi. Okay, so the Ikoiki currently have an army outside of Kyoto. None of our Metsukes can be leveled up. Now, how are we going to do this? Do I want to move up, attack this army, draw it out? Unfortunately, all of my ninjas got eliminated. Agents have been an absolute bane for me in this campaign. They've been so annoying to deal with. They've been taking them out. Even some of my high-ranking Matsukes in settlements have either been bribed or taken. We've currently got no ninjas at the moment. We could push over the river and secure these territories, or should we just fully focus on going towards Kyoto? We'll see. Alright, I'll move this up to help us out. I don't want to bring a third because they might move. Okay, so we've obviously got the garrison to deal with, and then whatever is inside here. So this should be more than enough. So let's hit this Ikoiki army in the forest that is trying to ambush and defend Kyoto. So it will draw out the garrison. And we could have moved up a third army, but I think they wouldn't stand and fight. If we can draw that out, fight a battle on the fields of Kyoto here today, it'll make it easier to actually siege and take the capital. Alright, let's chuck a save. So we have, what, 5,000 against their 3. We're coming up against the Ikoiki daimyo. We've already crushed a fair few stacks of them. They got 1 unit of Bow Ronin. And then we've got Ashikaga Yoshihara, Ashikaga Yoshiteru, and a couple of other generals as well. Ashikaga Yoshiaki. Mostly made up of Yari samurai and Bow samurai. So they probably have better units than us. We've got the numbers. A bunch of non-dachi samurai, which we're going to be able to use for the first time. Katana samurai. And then we've got additional reinforcements here. But these Bow Ashikaga are rank 6. We've even got a bunch here as well. Alright, here we go. The battle for Kyoto is about to begin. Would highly recommend going to Kyoto. Definitely one of my favorite cities I visited when I was in Japan. Jesus Christ, I can't even speak properly. I think Kyoto's like way better than Tokyo, in my opinion. Alright. Oh, fuck. I might have fucked it. I did. I wanted to get a nice clear day. Now, oh, shit. It was foggy. I took the risk. Shit. Okay, where are those reinforcements coming from? The side here. Okay, so unfortunately it's pouring down with rain. So I think that means no flammable ammunition. Yikes. In hindsight... Well, actually... That means they don't have flammable ammunition either, do they? Okay, so unfortunately they're deploying from here, and the battlefield doesn't seem to be very much in our favor either. There's, is that Kyoto? It's meant to simulate that, but Kyoto is like way fucking bigger than that. Alright. Let's move up. And... Let's just move my cavalry further back here. Alright, here we go. So they're sitting in the tree line here. Move this way, and we'll try and rally up as we come on in. Make sure not everyone's running though. And then we've got one huge army. Also, they're going to be rallying up as well. So the Ikuiki are going to rally with the Ashikaga shogunate. And they're sitting further back. Okay, so where do I begin with this? Okay, so let's throw it into some semblance. Just to make things a little bit easier for me to micromanage. I don't know if it makes much of it. Hang on, so let's grab everyone. Is this everyone? Yep. So we'll ungroup that. Okay, let's make a front line there. Grab all of the archers. Damn. And we'll move up like this. Alright, let's speed things up. Make sure we're walking. But unfortunately, bucketing down with rain, really low visibility. Where's our Nondachi samurai? I want to see them. How do these guys look? Okay, so they're actually a lot more armored than what I thought. Okay, so how are we going to deal with this? Unfortunately, they've managed to embed themselves all the way up to the top of this hill. We could probably push to this clearance here, which I think we'll do once everyone moves in. How long we got on time? You will lose if the timer runs out. We got 50 minutes. We got to get going soon. So the Ikuiki have intertwined their units with the Ashikaga shogunate as they look to defend Kyoto. A little bit weird saying Ikuiki forces fighting side by side with the shogun, but interesting enough. We're not going to be able to flank on that right hand side. Okay, we're rallied up. Let's look to advance. Let's try and match what they're doing. Probably even have it the width just a little bit more. Just in case we need to wrap around and flank. Because you have the, you kind of have the assumption to match it up with theirs, but you're actually better off having like 2-3 to wrap around. Okay, cavalry-wise, get you on this side. I think we're going to have more of an opportunity with you here. The daimyo can go stand and fight, but maybe put you in this tree line here as a bit of a protection. Alright, we want to try and stay super fresh if we can, so we'll speed things up and we'll see how we go. They're probably gonna... yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. I really don't want to charge up this. This would be fucking bad. They're actually moving further back. Damn it. Does moving like super far left work? Damn, we can't really do it on the right because they're just fighting backs against the wall. How are we going on time? We've only wasted 4 minutes moving up here. Do I think I can bait them into an assault? Because that's what you kind of want to do. Alright, now that we're at least here, let's move up to something like that. But now, are they going to be in range? I think technically we might have skirmisher supremacy on them, maybe. None of our units are taking hits now. We'll see. I might even continue to move you there. Let's put the daimyo a little bit more in the center. Okay, let's get my archers to advance over the front line. And then we'll see what happens. Oh no, we're starting to get hit now here. So, thankfully they're focusing on katanas. So they're going to be a little bit more armored. Okay, so we're going to move up and we'll try and dish out some skirmisher fire. We'll see how we go. Okay, so they're moving up some units. We could go for these bow Ronin here maybe. We'll see if they give a proper charge. It's going to be a little bit hard to tell. Skirmisher wise, who's going to win this if it keeps on going out. Right, let's go after these bow Ronin.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Now I just got to be careful if they start moving along. Okay, they're moving up some infantry now, so move back to then go up this hill probably. What's that? Oh shit, we've got some Yari moving up. No, shit. Because it's such a big line to deal with. Go back, over. They're coming. My fucking cavalry are getting slaughtered here, I think. Well, they will do. They gotta pull back. Alright, try and re-center this a bit. Okay, so they came and then they pulled back. My god, it's just so many units to deal with. Okay, we've fallen back over our line. What's this coming? Okay, so there is a Yari unit there, though. Okay, I still think we're good. Still continuing to pepper them. Most of my infantry is fresh, which is nice. Let's look to go back over here on this side here. Oh, we're smashing this unit, though, here, I think. They're mostly focusing on my... Oh. I can't tell what they were focusing on. Alright, go for this again. Alright, so now that things have calmed down a bit, let's rally here. So they are moving some up. Okay, if the battle continues this way, it seems to be working. They might come now. Yeah, I think because we got the numbers on them, we might... Like the thing is, although they're a lot more armored, we actually just might have the experience and the numbers on them slightly. Although, like most of our armies, bow Ashikaga, like tier 6 bow Ashikaga are still pretty fucking good. Yeah, they're looking to come now. Alright, let's grab all of the Yari Ashikaga and the Yari Samurai to go into Yari Wall. We'll watch where this goes.
Our hidden units have been
You go stand and fight. So here they come. They're starting to push down the hill here now. The Ashikaga shogunate has given the command to charge. And our other units, if you're a non-dachi, you can go swing around and charge as well. Okay, so they're really committing in this center. That's what they're focusing on. Okay, and we'll get everyone else. Okay, break out and charge there. You go for this, you go for that. Okay, so our front line is holding for now. Just give out multiple attack orders. Try and get stuck into that. Everyone needs to be charging. Our daimyo is good. My cavalry needs to be cycling this. Yeah, make your way down the front line. Go, 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 go. Okay. Make sure everyone's just going. Okay, we're holding in the center now, which is nice. Right, yeah, break out a Yari wall. Make sure you're going down here. Jesus, where's my cavalry? They're getting slaughtered a bit. Pull back.
My lord, a glorious victory will soon be yours.
Okay, we're looking good here now. Yep. Okay, I might grab everyone. Make sure everyone's at a Yari wall. And everyone's got an attack order. Good. We might have just caused a mass rout. Some units are holding. You do have to be a little bit careful. But make sure every single unit is attempting to run down something. Nice. They're capitulated now. Okay. Could have microed that slightly better in some areas, but overall, pouring down with rain, uphill, I think we've done alright there. To be honest, TBH. Alright. Now, we really should prioritize running down Ashikaga shogunate forces, so then the less we have to deal with in Kyoto itself. Yeah, just try your absolute hard just to try and grab as many of them. They're so quick though, a lot of them. Nice. Decisive victory. We'll take that. Phew. Yeah, if we had... now I wonder... was that more advantageous for us with the rain or not? Oh, wow, okay. We did lose 1,000 though, which is a lot more than what I expected. I think that's our biggest loss of troops. Okay, so they deployed 3,000. They lost 2,500 on the battlefield. They have 500 remaining, so that's pretty good. The kills weren't as high though as I thought. Alright, so decisive victory. And so that means that garrison has been depleted. There's still a massive army in Kyoto itself. So what I'll do is we'll siege Kyoto, and that means there's going to be a bunch of units spawning, but we can clean up all these other units here with this army. And because we kept that third army clean, we can focus on it. So let's get rid of these couple hundred that are sitting outside. And I can't go for that. Is there a cavalry unit here that could go for it potentially? It can. Is it because it's in the siege? Hang on. Alright. I guess we move this up. Sweet. And now we're good. So there's not really that much inside. I'm just trying to think. Although it's the siege of Kyoto, we are better off auto-resolving it. Because Kyoto is a fucking pain of a settlement to take. It's so big. Like, you're just better off auto-resolving. Like, that's an amazing auto-resolve. And the thing is, if we actually manually play this and lose another 1,000 or 2, we're going to be really vulnerable from any other clan coming in. So, I would highly recommend auto-resolving this. because we're gonna lose. If we auto resolved it, we probably lose 200, 300, 400, 500. We're probably gonna lose 1,000 or so. But we'll manually play it, even though we're gonna lose more troops doing it, because you want to see the Siege of Kyoto. I'm sure a lot of people will. So we'll fight this one. I suppose you gotta, but with that auto resolve, and potentially we are doing dominations, so there's potentially going to be other armies coming. Alright. Nice dry day though. Yeah, look at this. It's just so wide and big. Fuck. We're just gonna get taken the fuck out by arrows. And arrow towers. I guess the main assault can come from here. With this particular dudes. Alright. Move on over. There can be a chance of losing, but we'll see. Let's move you up here. It's just like you're just not like, this is like too favorable to the defender. Let's move up. Make sure everyone's not running though. Oh, they're crossing the water first. Okay. That's not good. They're just gonna get fucking obliterated there, actually. Look at this. It is actually just getting fucked. Oh my god. Alright, try and get over. I think that unit's gonna get absolutely crushed. Oh my god. Poor dudes, taking one for the team. Alright. Go with flammable shot. I don't know if flammable shot works like that. To engulf a gateway. Alright, try and burn all that. And then we'll look to go in.
Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display!
You need to be why don't you go up here? You need to be engulfing this. Nearly. Okay. We're in now. So, go for here. They're nearly on this side. Try and go for that. Get inside. Okay. Try and go for that. Maybe just try and go as close as you can here. And then we have to go through the second tier as well.
Are running from the battlefield. Shameful
Go in.
display.
Oh, they broke anyway. Okay, we're in here. Go. Get in. Maybe send some more here if the gate's open. Go for that then. Okay, we're slowly but surely making our way in. We do have more additional reinforcements coming in. Why? Come on, get in.
Our men are running from
There
the
we go.
battlefield. Shameful display.
That seems to be working better. We're slowly but surely making our Date forces come in to Kyoto. Here come the Katana Samurai. Try and work our way in. Not the most difficult siege. What a whack. Just a bit of a slug. Okay. If you're a free unit, you need to be going to the next wave here. Maybe move the cavalry in. Everyone but the generals. There's a lot of room to fight. Okay, move up over here. Still got some attack orders happening here. We still do have our Date charge bonus, which we've been using a little bit, but we haven't really been relying on it in this series. Go for that. Okay, let's get our archers in, I think, now. We've cleared it out enough. I could move the general to more of an advanced position now. Both of them. Just need to be careful. This arrow tower isn't under our control, though. Go for this. We're being engaged here.
Their general has fallen. A cutting blow.
Alright. Let's get our cavalry to... Can my cavalry cap these? No, only units can. Archers can, though.
Our general is
Try-
in grave danger, my lord.
Which general? Oh, the daimyo is actually taking shots. We'll pull back then. I thought we were a bit safer on some of those sides. Alright. Got some samurai retainers here. My cavalry can dispatch them. Okay. Let's push into the town square now. Get as many people in as we can. Cap that. Actually, you might just need to give attack orders for a couple of these units here. There's still so much to manage on these larger battles sometimes. Are we technically not capping that? Okay. Oh no, we do. Yeah, we started the countdown here. Okay. I was going to say. Now, I wonder if it's going to exceed 1,000 losses. Which it could very well do. Four seconds remaining. Nice. Let's end the battle there. Decisive one. Okay. Wasn't as bad as I thought. I think now, remembering the last series I did, was it with the Shimazu or the Takeda? The Siege of Kyoto was more difficult because we couldn't draw the army out. Yeah, so we lost 1,200. Yikes. I knew it was going to be a bit. We lost one full unit of Katana Samurai, only tier 2. 2 experience, 1 non-dachi, and that was it. But overall, not terrible. Let's peacefully occupy the capital. A great prize indeed. Kyoto is under our control. We must hold it for a year in order to claim the shogunate. The title. Okay, well, you still have movement, so let's move you to Setsu, because I think this could be the last of the Koiki. Yeah. No? They still have 1 more province. Anyway, we can probably move the majority of the cavalry in there just to keep it a bit clear. Jeez, they're not happy. Okay, can we move to Tamba? No. We'll move in some of those Date, non-Dachi samurai forces there. Let's do a save. Okay. Good. So now we've got basically Osaka, all of this like little, essentially peninsula here. We're still dealing with the Hattori here. And you're still moving about. We will have to see how they react now that Kyoto has fallen. I would like to repair it, but I can't repair the citadel. We've managed to hit 6 out of 6. We still need another 60 settlements. Sorry, we need 60 in total. We've got 32, so we're halfway towards domination. But if we can sort of hold this central part of Japan, we're in a really good spot to just run over the rest. Agent apprehension, where? Mounting unrest. Tax reform. Oh, nice. We've been waiting for that. Oh, so we literally get up a plus 1,000. That's pretty good. Plus 2 food. I need stuff that will help my economy, because we went away from trade. Plus 5. Epic architecture. That's quite a bit of investment. I don't think we need military stuff. We seem to be dominating quite a bit on the battlefield. Like, we don't really need that mastery stuff. We're not struggling battles-wise. It's our economy which is letting us down a bit. Provides 2 food. Do we really need, like, 2 food? We've got 7. Are we better off to make our way down to this epic architecture? Yeah. I think that's what we do. We try and go for that eventually. Okay. So, let's go... Oh, fuck me. Are they seriously going to make me run this down? Oh my god. It's just basically just wasting this army up here. It's so annoying. They're going to run into my bloody matchlocks here. Oh, he's just out of range, like, constantly. And I don't have enough cavalry either. Annoying as fuck. Alright, you need to move down here then. Replenish and repair. We've nearly got a full stack here. Okay, where are we exempting from tax? Here. Still. Not there anymore. What about here? Okay, we're good here now. What the hell was happening here? Oh, right, I was sieging this out, wasn't I? Because we had issues that this got bribed. Okay, there we go, we're good now. That was annoying that we had to deal with that. Okay, I think there's some... settlements here that aren't too happy. Oh, even here now. And there, yep. I think we can probably send some units from here, maybe. Will this change things? Yep. Okay, sweet. So you're... fuck me, I'm still trying to run that. Maybe if I move up here, we might be able to bait them into an attack or something? I don't know. Okay, so... we're still not strong enough with this particular force. We're trying to build up an army here. Okay, these guys can go up here. I had a unit from Kai, but I can't leave. We're good here. Alright, well, let's move you here. We got a small army coming up. We do need to repair Kyoto as well. Let's chuck in 2 Nondachi there. I'm trying to think if I just sit a turn here. There's 3 units there. Can I move any more up? I'm trying to think if I need to move more to here. Probably could do with some archers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I can move 1 more unit in here. Let's do that. Now I'm going to move up here. I want to see what's inside. We might be able to get rid of this. Yeah. Oh, good. It didn't even draw it out. Oh, perfect. We'll go to Tamba. And that should be the Ikuiki dead. In theory. Was it? Yep. The Ikuiki have been destroyed. Perfect. That's what we want. And you can't go stand and fight just yet. We'll wait then. Okay. Okay. Whoa! What are you doing, Chisakabe? Trying to sneak a full stack around? I don't think so. That's why you need a wall like this. Right. A fleet wall. Still dealing with the Hattori here. The Takeda are growing. But we're just not strong enough. Do I get some units from here? Is it quicker just to ferry them from this side? Maybe. Alright. Let's do one more turn. Okay, so... Oh, fuck, okay. That's actually a bit more formidable than what I thought. Luckily I put up a full stack. Alright, they actually outnumber us by 200. We're coming up against the Bessel. I don't know who these guys are. Randomly generated clan. They've actually been quite strong. Oh no, I think we were fighting them at one point in the southern part around here. Pretty good army though. I like the logo. Looks cool. 3 units of katana. A bunch of Yari samurai. No cavalry. So thankfully we got 2 katana cavalry. I think those actually came from the Takeda. Another 3 light. Alright, we're gonna... I would auto-resolve this one if it was favourable, but it's not. We'll fight this one on the field. This should be a good defensive siege. We shall see how we go. Alright. What's this settlement look like? It's not terrible. I can work with it. Okay. Is there a clear point to chuck everyone out? No, it's one of those ones where it's like a bit weird. It's okay though. Do you have standard fight? You sure do. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just go with something like this and we'll see what happens. It won't take us very long just to reallocate everyone. It'll take like 2 seconds. They're not going to be so quick up here. Okay, they're going from a couple. They're actually going with a lot of ways of attack. Okay. Let's get everyone doing stuff then. Need someone here. Okay, they're actually coming a lot quicker than what I thought. Whoops. We should be able to get in range. Where's my cavalry? What's mostly this? Katana Yari, archers, general. What's that? There's one archer unit there. Yeah, we need to get away from this. I think we need to get, like, down there. Okay. Get you on stand and fight. Okay. Try and flank around. Okay, we're dragging a lot of these guys away. That's cool. Starting to pepper them. Are these in range? Oh wait, that's a Yari unit. What in the fuck? Well, you need to be over here then. Just need to get my cavalry around this way, I think. Jeez, their units are so quick. Okay, they're starting to come up. Might need to slow things down a bit. This is a bit more dynamic coming from multiple angles. Okay. So we've got 2 units coming from here. We've got 1 archer unit dealing with this. You're hitting these guys. These don't seem to be a problem. So I think we're going to have most of the fight here. So we'll try and make this a bit more sensible. So you move here. And let's grab you to go like here. You're probably going to be the defense there. Okay. And I think it's going to be more so like that. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Okay. How's my cavalry doing? They're not doing anything yet. Let's get around here. Okay, they're starting to come up. So we need to move our archers back. Did I... Hang on a minute. What in the... What happened to my order here? Where... What? I literally swear to God I just gave out the proper order there. Just... Okay. This. Yes. That. Fuck me. You can sit there fine. Literally everyone here that's not an archer unit and the general go to this. Christ. Everyone that is an archer unit here fall back please to like that. Put the fire bombers there. Right, everyone, double time. Chop chop. Alright, we're swinging around this. We kind of want them to come in. How's my cavalry going? They're probably a bit tired, they're a bit winded, so... We'll start heading over there. They ran so much. Okay, they're now coming up. These guys are going to be in range soon. So they're going to hit that. Alright, there they go here. Oh, well they're actually charging down the hill. We'll go for them then. They're going to commit a general unit here. Okay, we're starting to hit them there, which is nice. Get some of my limited archers. Start firing. Okay. We don't want to be here too long, because we're about to get sandwiched. Charge for that. Come on now, go, go, go. You have to push past that now. Alright, go for this. Okay. I didn't get to go into Yari War with some of them. I can't see us losing this, but we just have to be careful. We're absolutely obliterating those units there that came up. We're managing to distract a lot of them, which is nice. I think that's their generals killed. Allowing them to come up into the settlement. Some of them are still like being able to fire a bit.
Victory will soon be yours.
Okay, so go back up here and... Oh no, they're gone. I think they're done. We'll turn around here then. Oh, we got him. Nice. Why did they charge their general out? That's so fucking stupid. Yeah, defensive sieges are so winnable in Shogun 2. It's actually ridiculous. Especially if you've got cavalry.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
I do feel like... Oh my god, there's so many units here streaming out. Sometimes the balance of power is so iffy on this game. It's kind of hard to tell. We need to make sure we grab as many of them as we can. Because there's so much territory for them to run back to.
The men are fatigued, my lord, and some must rest.
My cavalry did have to do a bit of a run around. We nearly got caught at one point, but I think we're good overall.
The men are fatigued,
Yeah, I think
lord.
that settlement is a little
Some
bit
must
harder to
rest.
defend than some of the other ones. Some others are a lot easier from what I can remember. There's some pretty steep edges. Some units here that we haven't got. Alright. But, like I said, instantly, I knew they were going to be sending forces towards Kyoto. They never stop. They are relentless in this game.
Our hidden units have been discovered, my lord.
Okay, they're now down. Perfect. Decisive victory. Now, once we get rid of the Takeda, and the Hattori, we should be just running down the last of the clans. It might have been Super Peace. I don't know. 275. Nice. They're being crushed well and truly. Tried and imprisoned. Tried and executed. Oh, those must... Yeah, I said we were losing a lot of our Metsukes quite often. It's so annoying. Oh my god, if I'm still... This... Fuck me. Are we ever going to get this Hattori army? Oh, there we go. Hang on. Oh my god, it bounced them even further. Do I think that's enough? I'm so sick of this. Like, do I think this like one unit of matchlocks and the general's gonna be enough? Probably not. Fucking Christ. Maybe if we do that, it might just try and stop them. Alright, back down on the front. We're still mobilizing here, like I said. If we can get some sort of full stack, it would be better. Alright. This is still working well. Going to advance. Run this down properly. Do we keep on going? Harami. Maybe. Maybe we keep on going. +1 morale for Yadi Ashikaga? Sure. No general inside. Shosakabe force. Let's take that. Oh my god. I don't really know what we should do. Siege expert. Might be good. It's really just standard fight. That's what you really should go for. Everything else is kind of meh. Oh, we're dealing with really bad public order issues in some of these areas. It's affecting our finances somewhat. Oh wait, you can't even get in there? Seriously? Okay, repairing this. Is this army good to leave now? Can we leave Kyoto? Yeah, Kyoto's fine. Alright, let's move up this way. And I think we'll sit you here for now. Oh, you were saving that skill point for stand and fight, weren't you? Okay, I can't move any other military forces up. We're going to probably secure this northern part next. We're eventually going to have to take the Chosokabe Island. Is it Tosa? Then we've got Kyushu to deal with as well. So what main clans are we going to be sort of running down now? The Hattori in the north. Some of these other ones are a little bit further back. Wait, no, it was the Besso. Okay, they sent up an army. Okay. Alright, well, basically now we've taken Kyoto. We just need to wait for the daimyo to be crowned shogun. 80 odd turns so into the campaign. It is 1561, and basically what we need to do now is finish off the last of our victory conditions. Here is the map. The majority of the major clans have been destroyed. We've managed to hold 6 of the victory provinces needed. We have 35 out of the 60. We are going for domination, of course. The Chosokabe, the Hattori, and the Takeda clan are the only major clans left. Everyone else is either a smaller clan that's grown to prominence. We are trying to maintain and stabilize some of the regions, but basically we just need to wrap and mop up the campaign now. So I'm going to edit down the series a bit as the Takeda come and attack us here in the north, because we've basically, at this point in the campaign, we've gone over the hump of the hard part, which was pushing into the center of the map, fighting in and around Kyoto. I have actually found, quite surprising, that fighting in the far eastern side of Japan was so much easier than fighting in the center or even in the Shimazu island there. I think I actually had a difficult time with my Takeda clan series and the Shimazu. I did kind of have an inkling that the Takeda starting situation is pretty good, but I was kind of shocked at literally how good it is. I think the Date, like the best thing about them, is actually their starting position. Like, it's so safe on that corner of the map. It is so large, and there's not many great strong clans in and around you. We betrayed the Hojo and the Takeda early. We really played them out. Also, we picked our wars like so good early on. We declared war upon the Yosegi and the Hojo while they were fighting and like at their weakest point, like mid-war. The Takeda were not back in Kai, and the Imagawa weren't very strong, but we also managed to make peace with them. We are still dealing with some rebel territory in that Hattori unit. So, just going to defeat this Takeda army here. We'll try and take these 2 territories in the north, and we'll continue to head westward. But basically now, we're going to be winding down the campaign, just doing the last little things. I'm sure we're going to have some difficult battles here and there, but now we just need to run over. Okay, we're going to send the daimyo north. Currently got, what, 3 full stacks. Yoshinori's moving up. Exempt them from tax. Continue to get a flood and stream of units. But now we're at an opportunity where we're just going to try and hold, consolidate the territory that we've got, and I will try and build up my economy as well. I'm still yet to do the market farm boon, just because we need so many armies in active duty. So now that we have Kyoto, we've declared ourselves shogun, we could probably start recruiting from here now. So essentially half of Japan is fully under our control. Funnily enough, there's not 60 provinces in the entirety of Japan, so you can actually hit your victory conditions before you take every single settlement. I think there's technically 64 or 63. I can't remember exactly. Okay, so we're continually getting rebelled here. Agents have been a massive issue for us in this series. It's something we haven't invested in or really leveled up stuff. Oh, what the hell? They just got bribed?
The wind has changed. Now, we fly like dragons. No longer will I bow to lesser men. All bow to me. But our enemies still march. So what? Victory is within my grasp. All will fear the Date. All will fear me, for I am Shogun.
Alright, there we go. We've officially become Shogun. Technically not. we hadn't held it for 4 seasons yet. For all intensive purposes, we were. Okay, so... Date Teru is the father of Masamune, funnily enough. So, just finishing off the remnants of the Takeda clan. They are a shadow of their former self, and we're still getting naval invaded. Okay, still focusing on the army. Still have a really strong navy. And we're going to try and finish off the Hattori and the Takeda clan here today. Managed to take Tango. We'll start moving westward now. The Hattori have 1 settlement. And is this it? Yeah, that must be. Nice. Just finishing off the last of them here. And we're still waiting for stand and fight. But that is the Hattori clan done and dusted. Nice. Because we're now Shogun, we get those Royal Guard. Okay, let's get you going to Bishu. No, it's Bizan. That settlement is somewhere. Okay. Peacefully occupy, of course. Okay, still have our naval blockade in the south. Unfortunately, the Chosokabe have coming up here. We need to make sure that we don't allow units to get past me here. So we'll try and give chase. But they've gone into the attrition. Because we are going to be getting waves upon waves of naval incursions. The AI tends to do that. Let's take Kaga. And I wonder if this is last of the Takeda clan. Let's continue. Looks like the Kakawa have moved up an army before we take Bishu. Replenish and repair where we can. Oh wow. Okay. We've actually been attacked in former Usegi territory. We're gonna have to go deal with that. That sucks. Still got that rebel settlement. You're still going south. Can we try and siege it out? So as we continue westward, we are still dealing with some incursions here. They've taken Ichigo the Aito. We'll sit there if we have to fight. I need a navy on this Sea of Japan side. We'll try and build it up. We naturally focused on more of the Pacific fleet. Okay, that war's done. Oh, okay, so they're going pretty inland here. So that army that landed on the coast in Ichigo in the Usegi territory has now attacked us in Fukushima. We will fight this one manually, we're going to have to. Now this army was sent north originally to deal with the Hattori incursion. Now, we'll set things up. Now, I've actually found, especially on the harder difficulties, it's actually better sometimes not to have a stronghold or a castle in Shogun 2. Like, castles like this are actually easier to defend than some of the larger ones. Okay, so we have 3 units of Yari Ashigaru, 1 unit of Yari Samurai, no general, light unit, katanas, and let's move up. We have flammable ammunition, and let's go with something like this. Now, in theory, dividing everywhere should split the army up. Okay, so it looks like the Aito, a smaller clan, who have risen to prominence in the Kyushu territory, defeating the Susuma in this playthrough, have been emboldened after taking half of the island and now moving north. A lot of cavalry over here. General's bodyguard, 3 of them. Okay, so that means we can probably move my archers to the center. I don't think they're going to commit their general just yet. Most of the attack is coming from this side. So, quickly rearrange yourselves. Because the last thing we want is to go all the way westward and then not be able to finish the campaign because we're losing territory back. Alright. My flammable ammunition is starting to take out some targets. Kind of cool. The purple aesthetic we've got going on. But I hope you're enjoying the return of Shogun 2 on the channel. I'm having an absolute blast. I'm loving relearning it. I did want to do more campaigns. Like I said, up until last year I hadn't played properly for 8 years or so. We've done a Shimazu and Takeda clan series. So I am open to doing another one. I don't know, I actually don't know who I would necessarily play as though, as they start to make their way up. I do think I would recommend the Date or probably the Shimazu first, if I'm being honest, if anyone was playing this game for the first time. I don't think I've ever played as the Hattori. I think they're quite hard though. Oda clan are pretty good. I haven't actually played as the Tokugawa or Imagawa. Or Hojo, to be fair. I like the idea of the Chosokabe, but archers aren't like crazy good in this game. Like, you don't need to like... I don't know, some Total Wars have like archer spam, like metas. They're okay. I feel like in Shogun 2, like 4 or 5 is still pretty good. Okay, so now that they're in the castle, as you can see here, they're fatigued and taken losses coming up, and now they're in this, like, murder hole. Also, Yari Wall is fucking broken. Like, I can't believe... there must have been a time back in the day where I literally didn't use it. That last stand, flammable shot, sometimes whistling shot. There's so much nice tricks for Shogun 2. But hopefully, we're going to be able to complete our first Date clan series, which I've never done a domination with the Date. I think I might have done a short or a long victory. I can't remember exactly. Okay, we seem to be holding for now, allowing them to come up onto the walls. This is what we want. We don't want to like stand and fight in and around it. They're starting to waver. They do have a bunch of generals though, still in active combat. Now, it was a little bit risky splitting the army in half. But it seems to be working. Nice. 5-6 units wavering. Just reform the line. Continue to pepper. Unfortunately, we don't have a bunch of cavalry. And the captain... the general unit became the cavalry unit, which sucks. That means we couldn't move it out. I wish you could choose who's the commander unit. I kind of hate that it goes straight to the cap.
General is
But to be fair as well,
Danger, my lord!
haven't played Fall of the Samurai in quite some time. I don't even know if I've done a Rise of the Samurai campaign ever on this channel. I was never really into it. Like pre Senkujidai. Okay, so now that they're coming up, we might actually move there though. The generals capitulating them might be a bit different. Alright, let's move the cavalry out now. And try and run down the units originally, but now we're getting hit by those archers there. Wait, they're committing their general units right there? Okay. Okay, let's get back inside. So one of the generals actually committed coming up. I don't mind putting the unit on the walls when there's like a 30 unit coming up, because we can probably win that. It's when there's a full like 150, 200 unit charging, you're better off standing there. Like we set up earlier. Nice, they've now capitulated. Let's come around. So they still have a fair few units actively in combat. Probably can go with flammable shot again. They're now shaken. Alright, pull back now if they're going to commit more up there. Alright, sweet. Like, even still now, we're at like the mid to late game and upgraded Yari Ashigaru on the cost base analysis is still so good. As long as you're focusing on the defense, not being too overly offensive in like sieges and stuff. Okay. Let's try and target them. Okay, looks like a general unit's coming up here. Let's get the hang on, what the hell? Okay, there's a gap there. Maybe surround them? We might be able to get a route. Why can't I get my general here? Why can't he move out? Oh. Wait, hang on, the gateway's not under our control, the fuck? How did we lose that? Oh, and that's it in Cavalry and Shogun 2. Can't capture points. Oof. That's unfortunate. Come on. They're about to capitulate, surely. Nice. And we'll try and run down as many of them as we can. Let's speed things up. Okay, welcome back to the campaign map. 700 lost. Let's run down the last of them here. And that should be that army destroyed, and we'll try and make a play to retake the former Yusegi capital. Oh god, these guys have now built up a bit. Might need to manually play this one, potentially. I don't know what it is. Musashi settlement. Musashi province keeps on rebelling. That's annoying. Okay, let's send this army to retake this. We don't want former Yusegi territory to be used as a staging ground. Let's move there. We still need to build up a navy to protect that seaboard. Got plenty of units there. Okay, let's get the daimyo to move out where we can. And we'll get them to head westward. Still trying to publicly control most of this territory. But we're soon going to get to a point where we're essentially going to assimilate all this territory. I think even some of the former Ikuiki lands had like different religion and stuff as well. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to take the auto resolve on that. But now I'm at a stage where, unless I think I'm going to lose or it's a really tricky battle, I'm not going to play it. I'm only going to do that. I'm only going to play it if it's that. I'm going to take the auto resolves now just to speed things up. Because we're coming up on 9 parts. We're basically won for all intents and purposes. It's just trying to manage our territories now and stop them from navally invading me and these rebels. Let's fight this. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit tricky. I didn't realize how shit this army build was. 2 Yari Ashigaru will move up. Only 3-star commander as well. We do have some matchlocks, which is nice. So we can try and thin them out on the right. I haven't actually played as the Otomo, to be honest. Speaking of matchlocks, maybe I should do an Otomo series. Okay, let's advance. Now, unfortunately, we've got really low visibility here. So we go Yari wall. If we can somehow protect the matchlocks here. Try and advance somewhat. Okay, let's go with flammable shot now. Unfortunately, this general doesn't have stand and fight. So basically now, this entire fucking situation was caused by a Metsuke rebellion. Alright, to be fair, these guys have a lot of archers as well though. Let's get my cavalry to focus on them. My matchlocks are starting to get their, well, shots off. The katana samurai is slightly moving up. Maybe slightly re-angle you. Maybe pull back actually. Because units are so quick in Shogun 2. Keep firing if you can. Can you get a volley off or not? Well, maybe not then. Like, go. No, we've just been fucking caught there. And we might need to move the cavalry around. I'm just going to drop a rally on that Yari Ashigaru. Because they're looking like they're wavering. I might need to go full on skirmish mode here. Hang on, try and hit that from 2 sides. And then turn around and maybe try and volley it. Nice, that'll do. We are risking our general here and the light cav, but it might be worth it. Alright, pull out. Unfortunately, the colour scheme they have is white, and there's a bunch of snow everywhere. I can't see shit. I can't see shit about fuck. Okay. Archer still have a bunch of ammunition. Is flammable shot back? No.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Okay, my matchlocks are just like kiting these units here. They still have 4 in play. I think we're good still. This is going to be tight though. My infantry's capitulated big time. And now they're just running down my fucking archers. Alright, try and hit that bow Ashigaru. There's 2 there. Yeah, luckily I played this one. This is actually a little bit tricky. Hang on. Yeah, this battle just shows you not having a bunch of melee. Kind of fucking sucks. in Shogun 2 if you do not have it. Or cavalry, really. God, these matchlocks are running for their fucking lives.
My lord, a glorious
Alright, just
victory will
constantly
soon
pivot
be
and move
yours.
them. Nice. Oh, I think we're good now. Should be able to wrap things up. Sweet. Pyrrhic. 2 archers. And then 1 Yadi Ashikaga. Nice. I'll take that. Oh, what? We didn't take the settlement. Okay, so we're going to continue westward with one of the better armies. About to take Bingo. Bingo, bongo, bango. And we should probably defeat that clan. Let's continue on. Oh God, we've been attacked here again. Damn it. We're going to have to manually play this one, too. Alright, so this time around... Man. It sucks we couldn't get a favourable order result. Literally the same battlefield. I tried to run down as many of them as we could. Okay, so now we have 1 unit of Yadi Ashikaga. I might actually make the matchlock line a bit wider. Do I want fire by rank? No, I don't. That's okay. Make sure the cavalry protects the matchlocks. We're going to link it with the front line. Oh, they're coming for my general here. I might have to just cross. Yeah, cross across. It's going to be risky, but we can't afford to my general get sniped. Oh no! Oh my god, they've got my cavalry. Oh my god, they actually just got fucking vaporized. Shit. They went with flammable shot as well. Oh no, now we don't have any cavalry. Oh god. We just gotta hope we hold on there. Okay, they're entering the kill zone. I might actually advance to stop that. Oh my god, I can't believe that. I said it was risky! I didn't expect them to, like, defeat the unit. I guess there was only 20 or so in there. Let's move the matchlocks up. Let's start putting some rounds down range against those bow Ashikaga. They're sending up some katana retainers. Might be able to get a volley off. We might just need to move the general up. 21 there. If we get another good volley, we probably can actually maybe defeat the katanas. No, move back then. Couldn't hit it enough. My god. Trying to hold on to this territory. Oh no, those, what the fuck? Those archers are coming in super quick, super hard. Okay. It actually says Date Shogunate. I guess that's what we are now. Ashikaga Shogunates. We are now Date Clan Shogunate. Okay. How's the bulk of the main army? Fire that hit. Try and fire against that first unit. Alright, they've now capitulated anyway. Now recover and keep going. Luckily we have a general in this build. Half of the army went to Fukushima. But this one had the general. Lucky. I don't know if we would have won it. Alright. Move that way. I could have used that cavalry down. Go for those bow Ashikaga. The general should be okay from taking some shots. Alright, charge into this. 104 before the initial charge. Very nice. Only 2 units remaining. Dropping fire. Are being a little bit risky here with the general, but if we work our way back to the other units here, we should be okay. We've got so much ammunition because of that 50% tech bonus. We don't even use all of our ammunition half the time. Get the matchlocks to fire into that. Get a volley off. Soften them up. Allow the archers to do most of the DPS. Okay, go for those katana samurai again. Focusing and peppering them. Perfect. Let's get a charge here. Nice. Everyone's focusing on the 3 units. Maybe go into the back of that. Might get the matchlocks to stop firing. There we go, for a sweet second. And perfect. That should be them done and dusted. Speed things up. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, we are just continually thwarting naval invasions around our coast. Yeah, I would highly recommend in a couple choke points. It doesn't need to be an exact science. Like, it doesn't actually have to be exactly here. I've just put it here because it's easier to repair the ships if you do capture enemy ships and also your own, because you need to be able to repair and move them to the front quickly, because that's the main thing. Once realm divide happens, the AI sends so many naval invasions, it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, so we're focusing on sort of the bottom half. I think the bottom half is actually more difficult to hold, because you can get navally invaded from that Ashikaga island. The north part of this, near Tango up there and Naba, Hockey, is easier. Okay. I can't believe this, but we might have to fight this battle for a third time. Even though the balance of power is there, my units are so weak. Alright, let's play this one. Okay, third time's the charm. Similar to the last three. Let's see how we go. Right, flammable ammunition. Let's try and get a good volley. We'll try and move my cavalry up. Oh, nice. Really putting in some pressure on that first one. Oh my god, I've only got 13 units in that Yadi Ashikaga. Maybe we'll try and angle everyone slightly better. Let's go for that bow Ashikaga, and then hopefully we're going to be able to finally hold this settlement. My god. That Metsuke, whoever did this, has caused me a whole world of hurt and damage. Far out. Right, fire into that. We're hitting them from like 4 sides there, look at that. We're going to get the 6 Ashikaga to basically sacrifice themselves. We should be able to pummel this.
A glorious victory will soon be yours.
Nice, that unit's been annihilated. Go back into that, and we're looking good. Alright. This wasn't even like an army invading either. This was all caused by one treacherous agent. Alright, pull back here. My general's getting caught. Nice. Alright, that's it, I think. Now, hopefully, we don't have to take that damn settlement again. Alright, let's march out and deal with this small army that's pushed into our territory. Now, I think I want to get all of the island of Honshu under my control before we go and take Tosa. Let's run them down. Okay. Back up in Bingo Bongo. We probably should take that territory in the mountains here. It's like just south of Hockey. Alright, exempt, and we'll continue on the move. We'll try and reshuffle more Date up. So far we haven't lost any generals in this series. Our family tree is incredibly strong. All of our family members are quite competent and superior commanders, like 4 5-star. Okay, another navy's coming up here. Probably can get the guard to push it. Oh wow, the 80 guard can get rid of that 60 katana. Oh nice, we'll take that. Yeah, they just don't have the biggest garrisons. Some of these smaller clans that are not the main ones, they're usually pretty easy to take out. Alright, so here is what we currently occupy. 1563, making 1,000 or so per turn. The Ashikaga have 3 territories left. They are the last great clan. The Shoni, the Soga, the Beso, the Amako. Okay. Ooh, wait, why is that not getting... Do I need to put... Hang on. Why can't... Bear with me. Right, there we go. That'll do. Okay, can that take the settlement? Yeah, it can, nice. Oh, it actually brings in the army now, but that army didn't before? So bizarre. Alright, just mopping up here, just trying to logistically take some of these settlements. There hasn't been too many crazy hard battles, but like I said, as we're pushing westward now with no great major clans, we're just doing the grind, as it were. Okay, so unfortunately, would you believe it, a army of the Chosakabe landed in Awate province. God damn it. So we're going to have to send an army north. We could very well lose Sendai and maybe some of our home territory. If you guys can remember earlier, there was a Chosakabe navy that went out into the high seas. They did take some attrition, but somehow I didn't even see them go past. I'm going to move my Metsuke out. Otherwise he's going to die. I guess we'll just try and get some units here if we can. But this is really annoying. We've been doing quite well swatting those fleets that are coming in like flies. Okay. I wonder if I can play this one manually. Hang on, I'll play and see if I can do something. Now, I don't think we can win, but if we get lucky, we might be able to snipe the enemy generals. And this is the Chosakabe Daimyo. We might have fought them before, but we'll see how we go. Okay, so they split up. So what's that? Katana. Okay, right. I'm actually going to change my mind. And because they're split like this, we're going to march out. Yeah, get out of Yari Wall. We actually outnumber them there. We're going to go for this because what's that? 30. So there's 90 maximum in 3 general units. Maybe a 60 if there's a cavalry unit there. Why do they split so much? Hang on. Oh no, there's a katana there, so it's 60. So it's closer to 120. Alright, I'm going to move out, and we're going to go Yari Wall. We're going to use the arrow towers as an advantage, and we'll try and get the katanas to charge against them. Come on, get out, get out, get out. Move the general to the right there. So we'll form up, get out, and we'll try and... what are they going to do? What are they going to do? We just need to make them not... Oh, that's close. Hang on, I need to get into Yari Wall. Oh, perfect. There we go. That's nice. Nice. Because if we can get them to hit our front, that's going to be brilliant. They are moving around our side here. There we go. So the Katana Cavalry's coming in. We are engaging them in Yari Wall. So we are going to get the bonus technically, even though we're not formed up like the best. Okay, there we go. Now that we're in Yari Wall and we can attack like that. So let's try and kill their general. Focus on the general. There is like a wild chance that we could win if we general snipe them. But we'll see. If not, we have really softened up this invasion force for when the eventual reinforcements come. There we go. 6, 5, 4. Hopefully that's the last of them. Arrow tower still firing. Turn around. We'll go for the next general if we can. Yep, let's go for you. Okay, cavalry's coming. Nice. That's 2 generals gone. Hopefully get the RNG. Unfortunately, we're going to capitulate. Damn. Oh no, we're good. We held. Go back again. Go for the Katana Cavalry. Now, if we can crush this... Oh, maybe we can win this. I don't know if we can get back into the settlement, though. Come on. Nice. Go, 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 go. Get out, get out, get out. Ah! And in theory... we could just run... Okay, they're inside now, unfortunately. Oh, they're capturing that tower as well. We want to try and get in, though. Hang on. Oh, no. 50 seconds remaining. No, reset. They're capturing my towers first. Shit. Alright, hang on. We'll try get inside. If we're quick enough, they might actually not... Oh, they're archers. Oh. And now they're hitting me there. Damn. I don't think that was winnable. However, I think we killed 2 generals, which is pretty big. We'll know once additional reinforcements got up there. That's not too bad, killing the Chosakabe Daimyo and their son and heir. So it's going to be a defeat, which sucks. We're going to lose that settlement. Hopefully they don't just start spamming out units there. Oh my god, did we lose that again? Shoshone landed. Oh, they actually landed in Bingo. Whoa, that's a big army. We might need to manually play that one. Okay, so we lost Sendai, which sucks. Oh, they've only got 4 units there, so I guess we did crush them. Well, we'll try and get some more units here now. And we'll try and recruit in Awate. We have 2 Matsukes there. because I think they got wounded or injured, so they were sent back. Okay. I can't believe it, but fucking Masashi, again, just rebelled. Like, I might be able to send a, this bloody fucking agent is driving me nuts. This is like the 3rd or 4th time it's happened, I swear. Are we better off just to bloody vassalize the settlement maybe. Anyway, this army needs to go north to liberate Sendai. I can't believe they got past as well. Maybe we need to move this navy a little bit further around. It's at a good point here, but I thought like they went into the high sea, then they went into the fog of war, but they kept on going all the way to Sendai. That's so cringe. Alright, let's move back here and replenish and repair. To be fair, it was probably bound to happen if we're being sensible and realistic. We have managed to destroy, what, 4 or 5 stacks coming by sea in this southern part. We want to try and do the same over here as well, because the Aito did land. We don't want it to happen there. Okay, what's happening here? Right, in Aki, we can move Date Yoshinori to Bingo, I think. We're going to potentially risk losing Aki, but we'll see. If we need to destroy this full stack. We don't want to overextend too much. It is a little bit difficult, taking this northern part in the south. The thing is, the Chosokabe and any clan that holds Tosa Island can move troops over. Okay. So the daimyo has been intercepted during the end turn phase in Hoki by the Akan. Oh, okay, right. So these guys were there. I think I might play this one actually, because they have some pretty decent troops, and we might need to fight another battle. Okay. So, unfortunately, the daimyo doesn't have a full stack. He does have 1 unit of Royal Guard, which are really good. 1 unit of Light. These 3 units actually get spawned when you become Shogun. Okay, we have 3 units of Nondachi Samurai, 2 Katanas, and 1 Yari Samurai and Ashigaru. We've only got 2 archers, which isn't terrible. We're going to try and push up. There's a lot of valleys. Yep, but here are the Great Guard. Can't wait to use them in combat. Such a good unit. And then the daimyo himself. 5-star commander. Well, I've been calling him our daimyo so much, he's technically Shogun! Okay, Date Shogun. We could charge here. Use our good old Date charge bonus. I think it's probably one of the less important things about this faction. Okay. Light cavalry engaging them. They pushed up to their first hill. Ooh, hang on. We lost a couple there. It's scary sometimes. Flammable focused volleys. Okay, we seem to be dragging and distracting some of their force. They're coming to us, while some are still pushing here. Okay, let's go for that light cavalry. Let's charge against them. Oh, dude, that's going to be a venomous volley. Look at that. Perfect. Pretty much in all Total Wars, especially these newer ones. Hitting units with ammunition from skirmishers or archers on the side or rear inflicts like so much fucking damage. Okay, I'm trying to get around here because they've got a lot of archers just hitting me on this hill, but because units are so quick and reactive in Shogun 2, we might not be able to charge and crush them for very long. And we're also charging uphill. Look how quick they are. Okay, so they're turning. Oh, a bit of a venom. Decent volley. They are samurai units, so they are going to be able to hold a lot longer than like your Ashigaru variant. Come on. Sometimes moving can crush and capitulate a unit a bit quicker. Get them to rout. Come on, come on, come on.
My lord,
Nice. They're now gone. Move back up here.
cutting blow.
What's happening there? Oh, that one Yari Samurai. Okay, move this way then. We are kind of kiting and running them around a bit. So we've neutralized one cavalry unit, 2 of their archers. Let's reform you here if that comes in. We'll try and get a encirclement here. So this left-hand side is about to crush. They committed 1 unit of Yari Samurai. Nice charge bonus. They're now shaken. For whatever reason, the infantry is super keen on running after my cavalry. They've been now shattered. Finish them off and then move up for that next cavalry unit here. We are in a pretty good defensive position, so maybe they're not the most inclined to charge it. Okay, still peppering those Yari Samurai here. Pretty good units in this build with some reasonable experience, so definitely need to manually play it. I didn't even have one. It's fine. I didn't even have those guys in Yari War, but it's cool. We could... No, okay. I was going to say we could charge up that, but maybe not. Oh, hang on. We might have got him. Yep. No, that's it. Let's run him down. We only lost 148, but it was a pretty good battle. Tried and imprisoned. Yikes. That was one of the Metsukis, I think. Oh, well. A daughter born. So... Let's continue to push. That was a pretty good army. Even though it wasn't that numerous. Okay, and they got a reasonable garrison there, about 600. Very nice. Another settlement has fallen to the Date Shogunate. And we've now maxed out his retainers. Well, let's go with the Moon Carp and Castle Defender. I think we eventually want to go with Siege Expert. I don't really know. Where do you go in the skill tree wise after Stand and Fight? Okay, so I think I want to move up and maybe preemptively strike Chosakabe ships. We want to head to the modern day port and area of Osaka, I think. And we might keep one lot there. Let's repair and then we might cross the island. Okay, so that army that landed in Bingo has gone north. There's another one there as well. Okay, so the Chosakabe have attacked. They've actually come out. Oh, so we did kill those 2 generals. Oh, perfect. This was just a unit we moved out from Yuzan, but it's been crushed, which sucks. Let's go with Grateful Populace. Let's go with the happiness there. Alright, so although Sendai has been not under our control for 4 turns, we should be okay. We managed to retake Musashi. Still repairing here now as well. As we're working through the tech tree, we are actually putting up our economy as we're taking more settlements as well. We've got it to 3,800 or so. Okay, let's continue to move troops up. The occasional difficult battle here and there, but we're just like logistically just trying to finish off the campaign. Okay, so that army's come out. Let's attack. Ooh. I think I can water resolve this one. Yeah, we have the better units. Oh! We lost 4 in total. Pyrrhic. I think it was worth the risk. Because we just want to try and map things. Oh my god, we lost a lot of units. The auto resolve was brutal. Fuck. Maybe I should have played it. I'm just thinking time-wise now. I just want to get that domination campaign achievement. Okay, we'll see how that other army does coming up. Back in the north, there's another gold mine here. Do I push over the border? And take the winter attrition? Nah, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, let's retake Sendai. Yep, so the Chosakabe only have 800 in there. Let's just move those last little units. I did have units coming down to take Castle Sendai again. I can't believe we lost it though. We can bring back the Hatakeyama. Bro, I'm happy those guys are dead. Okay, let's move here. You can basically replace that. What is this? Oh wait, there's a clan that spawned that we're not even at war with. Who are you? Oh, Mayoshi, my friend. It's because they haven't hit realm divide. We could maybe get some relations with them. It's going to start souring though.
So
Will
my
you
friend,
swear fealty to the Date Shogunate? We are a mighty clan with a whopping 48 settlements, provinces. With only, what, 12 more to go before we hit our victory conditions. We did lose Aki, which is annoying. We're holding in Bingo, and we're trying to bring more additional reinforcements up where we can. It's after winter. Wait. Oh, yeah, I think sometimes in Shogun 2 it's not an exact drawing where the castles are. Oh, I probably could have taken it then in winter. That's annoying. Oh, well. Yeah. Sometimes the castle's not in the pin-perfect exact situation. Anyway, let's continue on. Bingo still burns. Probably going to get attacked there. We'll see what that army does. Alright, let's continue on. Still moving more military forces up. Once we've got all of Honshu under our control, we'll look to move upon Kyushu. Okay, that army that retook Sendai is now moving south. And also, we're starting to make a decent bit of money with those. I reckon probably today we've taken, what, 15? Maybe 10 or so settlements. A fair good chunk. We're making some good cocoa. Okay, let's continue on. And we can focus on building farms and markets where we can. Obviously, we're not relying on trade. Yeah, I'd highly recommend in your campaign if you don't fully rely upon a trade economy if you plan to go to the mid to late, because eventually when realm divide happens you get cut off. Oh wait, there's an army here in the forest. Okay, let's move you up. The Katana Cavalry can get them. Nice. Another decisive victory for the Shogun. Net. His brother took that command. Okay, let's get you in. The Navy's in the Inland Sea now. The Chosakabe look like they're replenishing, repairing under their new daimyo. So we might actually, I don't know, maybe we should make a trip on over. A little bit of sabotage going on with the ninjas. Not unsurprising. We can probably get back on that trade lane now. I don't think it's going to get attacked. Can I attack this fleet, please? No, it's in the port. Okay, so I reckon we've nearly taken the entire island of Honshu after these two settlements. So let's move there. Let's get the Daimyo's army to continue. Nice. And we'll retake Aki with Yoshinori. Thankfully, the Daimyo's shogunate, whatever the fuck, his brothers have been quite loyal in this series. But that's it. All of the island of Honshu is fully under our control. Only 2 islands remaining. Only 5 clans. The Chosakabe, the last of the great. So we'll move those units in here, and then I guess we'll look to set up for an amphibious invasion. What are the Shoni doing? And we might start tracking those trade nodes. Eager to serve. Sure, let's sign him up. Oh my god, we're making so much money. Oh, he spawns in Awate. That sucks so much. Okay, so they put an army there, but we can't seem to get it. Alright, let's move back here. Okay, let's get Yoshinori, and let's get the Daimyo Son and Heir. Let's get the Shogun himself to run that down. I think I want to get him to hold the crossing here. the crossing over to Kyushu. Now, thankfully, the Shimazu and their katana samurai spam isn't going to be an issue. Okay, let's get these two armies to head on over. We could even send a third, depending. I think I send, one army here with Yoshinori. I think he's fine. Or I could go for here, which seems to be a bigger settlement. And there's an army in there. We might need both of these, actually. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Oh, wow. There is a lot of katana / Yari samurai there. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's attack now. Right. So 6,000 against their 2,600. We should be good. I'm going to take the auto resolve on this. Decisive victory. 500 lost. Still a fair amount. Alright, that clan's now destroyed, and we can use this territory as a base of operations. We might even get these other reinforcements to come south. I'll see if they attack me here. They might cross the river. Well, river. Cross the sea. The choke point. Oh, and they did. Oh, shit. 4 units of Niigata, 4 Yari, 4 bow. Oh. Thank God he's a terrible commander. Oh my god. The daimyo is a 7-star commander. Holy shit. Alright, we'll fight this one. This should be a really good fight, actually. The Shoni have brought up a formidable force. This could be tricky. 3 units of non-Dachi samurai. I don't know. Now that I've used them quite a bit, I don't know if I'm the biggest fan, to be honest. I don't even know if I'm the biggest fan of the Date special stuff. I like the name.
Date clan.
I like the blue and gold aesthetic. I like Sendai. Whoa, what in the fuck? I was actually had my cavalry walking then. Okay. The charge bonus, I don't really notice it that much, to be honest. And the reduced upkeep for non-Dachi samurai, I haven't really seen them perform terribly crazy compared to like katanas and stuff. Okay. So let's move back slightly. Let's get these 3 arch units to use flammable shots. My cavalry is just mince their general. Maybe they couldn't see. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Little bit stupid. Okay, we might be able to wrap around here soon. Okay. The general unit came back. Okay, so the Yaris and the Yari Ashikaga are in the wall. Oh, okay, so let's... Once they commit, let's swing around with the katanas. Once they engage my front line. Interesting they didn't get any attrition or anything. Breakout. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Did I not... Oh, my God. For fuck's sake. It didn't do Yari. Whoa. Yikes. I've not only been playing this campaign for like 10 hours. I think what it was is the cavalry getting engaged on the left distracted me. What the fuck? Okay, let's try and run down their archers. Okay, just flanking around with the swordsmen now that we're committing. We should be able to cause a rout in some of those key areas. It's probably the most formidable army we've been tested with here today. I feel like the Shoni have been probably quite good this series, to be fair. To them. I respect them. As a great clan now. My cavalry's taking a bit of a beating. Alright, here they come. The non-Dachi samurai. Oh! What a bloody volley. They start hacking and slashing. This is what we want to see. I love the anime blood spatter. I didn't for ages, but it's growing on me. I remember when it first came out. It's just more stylized. Okay, so this is turning a little bit unorthodox. Couple of those units lost a little bit more than I would like. Fuck. For example, if the Niigata and the Yari were in wall, they would have done so much better, because now they're sitting at about 60, 100 respectively. My light cavalry took a bit of a beating as well, to be fair. Nice. Let's just run them down. They finally capitulated. Go back to Kyushu. Monopoly we've got. Oh my god. We're making so much money now. It's actually ridiculous. Okay, so we can finally go around. Now that we've stabilized all of these regions, we'll build farms and markets. And then that means more farms and more markets. We're finally able to do it. I've been focusing on the military so much. Okay, let's push on over and hopefully take our first piece of territory on Kyushu here today. Nice. And then we'll move over to Nagasaki and further south. Okay. What do I do with this navy? Maybe we head... Where do I go with these guys? Probably south? Let's give a full stack with you. I don't think it really mattered. Alright, let's push here. Funnily enough, we are at war with the Myoshi. We were quite friendly with them earlier today, but not now. And they're gone. Okay. We need this other army over. I guess they could start chipping away at the Chosakabe. Let's move you over. Use the... Can we get a unit to... Oh, come on. I guess they don't... I guess they have reduced movement because they landed. Fucking hell. Alright. We are so close. Oh, I can't cross over. That sucks. Alright. Let's grab everyone and move out. Dude, Yoshinori has some massive movement. Okay. We're taking attrition. There we go. Perfect. And then we just need to take their last settlement. They've moved up an army. We can't allow that to get onto Honshu, so we're going to sally out and attack it. I think we... maybe go west? We'll see, and we'll try and take this. We might actually be able to take this turn, maybe. Nice, we can. Okay, we're so close. We actually might be hitting our victory condition soon, to be fair. Because I think you can get it before the 60 from what I can remember. Sorry, you can hit 60 settlements with what the fuck? They got the black ship. Oh, they're sending more units around. We got to defeat the Chosakabe like now, actually. There's more than 60 territories, so you can hit it earlier before you take every single province. You don't need to take every single one. And the Chosakabe had been destroyed. Perfect. But the Shoni managed to take the black ship. We tried to get that before, but we were pretty unlucky. Okay. Let's run that down. And then hopefully, once we take the port of Nagasaki... actually, you know what? I probably could split it. Because then this clan will be destroyed and we don't have to deal with the Shoni's navy. Yeah, let's divide the Shogun's army. He's not going to be able to reach there anyway. Alright, let's take this. Oh, we won. And I got an achievement.
My ancestors would be proud. We drew the sword and went to war. Our enemies are scattered. Their cities burned. All who opposed us are crushed. Their dead are silent. We Date are triumphant. From the northern mountains to the depths of the southern seas, we rule. I rule. The true master of Japan has been revealed. All men bow to me, their mighty shogun. Our clan's greatness will be remembered. Its glory, its power. A legacy to last 10,000 years.
Okay, campaign 1. First time winning a campaign with the Takeda clan. Here are some of the stats. The intro movie kinda looked like the shrine in real life, except in real life it's like on a hill. It's on sort of a mountain thing. Alright, so we've technically won the campaign. However, there are still 2 clans left. The Shoni that have 1 territory and the Aito, who have 4. So there seems to be a rebel army there hiding in the smoke. Okay, and let's go run down those 3. But here's the family tree still though. Okay, we're so close to full map completion. I'm going to try and sally out. I can't believe the AI lit a rebellion there happened. Like, what the fuck? Okay, we also probably should go and gobble up those trade nodes. But Japan is going to be, for once, in a time of peace. And then we're going to Korea, boys. We're going to China. Yikes. Okay. Let's build a navy over here, because we're going to be able to send some over, but I think, yeah, we're making 10,000 koku per turn, finally. It's only taken us to the end of the campaign. So we'll build a navy here, and then we might build one in the south as well. Now, the Aito probably will give us a little bit of resistance here. They do have half of Kyushu, and let's get rid of this Shoni. Nice, they're now done. And they still have those trade nodes there. Let's move the Shogun further south to help out. And now the turn timer is like super quick. Tosa, and this island is fully under our control. Let's move everyone in. There's probably way too many archers in that build actually. As we go to Bungo. Actually I can probably move you. I never got you over. Get you to Kyushu. I feel like RNG wise with the Great Clans, we got super lucky in this series. Sometimes you can get kind of griefed depending if Great Clans rise, like the Oda or the Takeda. Okay, Monopoly now. Okay, they're oh, hang on, no, they are putting up some resistance here. Okay, let's push for Bungo. Can we take it? No. Let's move you here then. That bloody rebel army came back. We'll try and get you over here. We'll see what that army does. You can't land here just yet. You're coming over as well. What are they doing? Oh, they're going to raid the horse resource. Oh, far out. Water resolve this one. I think we're going to lose though. Yeah. Okay, so that's fallen back to the rebels. Annoying. We just have to retake that. Probably be easier once we get rid of the Aito clan. Okay, more reinforcements to come on over. Let's take Bungo, and now because that army's in range, that should be done. Yeah, so like I said here today, just mopping up the last of them. The Otomo. Had a couple of difficult battles. That grindy affair in Musashi. Why can't I? I have to land further south. Oh, because of the impassable terrain. We'll push down to former Shimazu lands. And we'll probably send that army back up to deal with that rebel territory. Okay, we're making so much money now. It's kinda ridiculous. I basically put all my money into the army as well. We're only now at a stage where we're good on the army front and now navy. So I guess we'll just try and take these trade nodes for the aesthetic. Because fuck it, why not? Let's divide that up slightly. Give us that little bit of trade. Still think technically we'd have to deal with wacko pirates, but who knows? Right, we got those ships on the inland sea here. I want to try and get you over if I can. Alright, you go for one of those trade nodes. Move up towards the island of Tsushima. Just watch out for Mongolians. And that army we dealt with, the army we sent to deal with the Chosokabe incursion all the way to retake Sendai and go back to Owate province has finally reached Kyoto. It just takes so long to get there. Alright, we're back down in Satsuma. And... oh, hang on. Do I need to move all of the Yari cavalry and the Royal Guard in to take it? We might just need to put the daimyo and the other ones in as well. And that should do it, I think. Move everyone in. Okay, we'll take that auto resolve. Nice. You can move there. Take that. Nice. Okay. One more province left and we're done. Let's move you further south. I don't even know. I guess we start upgrading castles now. Like, you don't get crazy bonuses in vanilla for upgrading castles. So, I prioritize farm markets. But then if we got so much food, we might as well do it now. Doesn't really matter. We haven't got a trade ship there. There we go. Now we're starting to trade. I will have to be a little bit careful of pirates, but we'll see how we go. Okay, you can go there. Let's move another one this way. Maybe we're not going to get all the last of those trade nodes, but we're going to be able to set some of them up though. Okay, nearly in range. We're now coming up. Only one more settlement left. Perfect. Oh my god, that construction report. Okay, so they spawned 4 there. Move you here. Just in case those pirates attack. I probably can move you over this way, actually. Alright. Let's swing you here. Probably destroy that navy. Where's the daimyo? We'll get him to deal the final blow. Oh no! Oh fuck, I stuffed up. It bounced me for some reason. God damn it. I could have ended the campaign here today. Shit. This turn. Let's just send everyone south. And try and replenish where we can. But we're going to wrap things up 1568. Damn, they're still sitting there. I haven't got any more ships. I'd like to bounce them off. They haven't taken that though. Swing around to help. Oh, can I? No. Oh, so close. For some reason it was going to make me go all the way around. Yeah, we'll just wait. We won't manually play it. So that armies, for all intensive purposes, defending Kyoto now. So we have 3 out of the 6 potential trade nodes, and this should be it. There we go. The final settlement, Usumi, is now under our control, and if I'm not mistaken, yep, that is it. Domination already done, but full map completion, well, complete. We have well and truly won this campaign. What a playthrough. What a run. Thoroughly enjoyed my time playing as the Date, and I really do hope you enjoyed following along and watching. Definitely a really cool clan. I would highly recommend. So we've got all of Kyushu here under our control. The island of Honshu. We have Tokyo. We have Date Haramun. And after conquering all of Japan, he's made the decision to convert to Christianity, because Christ is king. God bless you. Oh God. God bless Jeebus. Alright. We started off in humble beginnings in the north, and that's where we're going to end. Alright. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Like, subscribe, all that good YouTube stuff. Let me know other Shogun 2 clans you would like me to play and let's play as. Definitely open to be doing another series this year. Within, like I said, the past 2, we played as the Shimazu, the Takeda, and now Date. I don't really know who I'd play next. Chozukabe, Hattori, Hojo, Tokugawa, Imogawa, Ikoiki, Yusegi. There's a fair few I'm open to. Probably wouldn't play as the Oda though. I'd say maybe I need to play as the Otomo. I don't think I've ever played as them. But anyway, well, I think it's a Portuguese mod, to be fair. That might be cool to look at. Anyway, guys, make sure to take care of yourselves. Have a fantastic rest of your day. My name has been Simpsy, and I will see you in the next one. Thank you so much.